Okay, ik ben live.
I'm live too.
Woohoo! Yoo-hoo! Chat, as always, let me know when you can hear me and see me because I don't know. We don't know. But hello.
Actually, I just realized. Kind of cozy.
It is kind of cozy. Hi. Okay, I see first cruise. Hold on. Important. Pauline, peace. What are you doing here? It's like 2 a.m. for you in the morning. 3 a.m. Magda, who's other first crew? Pauline, peace. Magda.
Hi, Esther.
Esther, Pauline, Magda,
Hi,
peace.
Pinky.
I'm missing a first crew. Oh, I need to post the actual Instagram story.
Oh,
Lol.
there you go. I think I posted mine. Look at you, out and about and shit. I'm out and about. Hi, Chloe.
She's
Hello.
touching grass.
I'm touching grass, like actual grass here. There's a plant.
It counts.
It counts. It's green. Hi, Chloe.
You almost got. It's 3 a.m.
3 a.m. That's
Peace is,
sleepy time.
yeah, Peace is always in my chat at times. He should be sleeping. But hi.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Rose Stream.
Hi, Split Stream.
Hi, everyone.
So just want to tell you guys, it is piss raining. Like, actually piss raining. So today's stream is going to be interesting.
It's going to be really interesting. It is typical Dutch weather.
Yeah.
It is very wet. There are umbrellas. I was considering maybe getting an umbrella, but
I didn't take mine.
yeah. I saw a row with the hat, and I was like, oh, yeah, I should have gotten mine too. Hat. But,
Yeah.
you know, we're just gonna, as true Dutchies, we're just gonna do it.
We're not made of sugar.
Exactly. We're just gonna do it. Music festival, oh, you have fun.
Ooh.
Music festival. Is
Have
it gonna
fun.
be the first music festival for the baby? That's so exciting.
Also, hi, Chris.
Okay, so can we confirm for my stream? Can you guys hear Ro? And maybe
Yeah.
for Ro's stream, can you guys hear me?
Can you guys hear Spoof?
Yeah.
Because my mic is today, I put it like kind of underneath my jacket. Also, if it's like today during stream, please tell me. Because I put it underneath my jacket, so it's a bit guarded from the rain, but I don't know if you can hear her well.
Exactly. Okay.
Yes,
Chris,
we can.
Chris can hear me. Okay, great. Amazing. We hear both of you clearly. Amazing.
Yes.
Lovely. Also, thank you for the follow. Scar, hi. Welcome in. Vicky, hello. Hello. How's everyone doing? Hello. Already quite soft. So if she could walk it off, it would be too soft.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good to know, I think. I think it's also okay because we're going to talk to our own chats sometimes. So then if you would hear both of us continuously, I think that would be too much.
And at one point, I'm going to charge my phone, and I already noticed that I cannot charge my phone when I have my mic on.
Yeah.
So at one point, you're going to hear things more clearly when I'm going to charge my phone. So
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of noise on my end of the stream, at least.
Sounding a bit like we're underwater, but fine-ish. Okay, I can put you guys not underwater anymore. I think if I flip it, it should be fine. I just put you under my jacket to keep you safe from the rain.
We're trying to keep you dry today.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we're going to succeed.
I mean, we are not staying dry, that's for sure.
Yeah, but we're going to try our best.
Yes, we're going to try our best. Also, I feel like I've missed some things. Hold on, it's loading.
Does friend know of our hate for horses? Tado, if you look at my profile under the reviews on my channel, you may see a review of Rosannatxt.
Yeah.
And there's your answer.
Yeah. Also, Amy, thank you so much for the 5 months on freaking tier 2. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank
What the
you
heck?
so much for the follows. Holly, thank you so much for checking. I appreciate that.
Voices are clearer here. Rose mic is muffled by her jacket. Okay, I changed that now, so now we should be good.
You guys are so sweet for hopping in and out
Yeah.
to each other's streams. That is really sweet.
Tech support.
Tado, did you check the review? I read TwitchCon preview stream. It's a
Yes.
TwitchCon preview stream.
I feel like today is specifically useful for people that are
Yes.
going to be at TwitchCon because we'll be in the city center, which is the part that you're most likely to see if you're going to be here.
Yes. So if you're here for TwitchCon or you're here to hang out with people for TwitchCon, this is basically the place where you're going to be if you're hanging out with people, if you're
Yeah.
out and about. So yeah, I'm excited to show you guys some of the things. Have a little bit of the pre-fun and stuff like that. So yeah,
Yeah. Do you want to show them where we're sitting?
I can show you guys where we're sitting. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Look.
Does anyone recognize where we are? Anyone know this?
For anyone who was at my very first IRL stream, you might have seen this before. I'm home with a migraine, won't be at TwitchCon, but makes me feel like I'm outside. Yes, we're taking you guys outside.
The Cube is voting.
Cube is voting.
Yep.
Cube houses. For anyone wondering, these are houses, by the
Yes.
way.
Actual people live here.
Yeah. We can go inside one.
Wait, we actually could? I've never actually been inside
Yeah.
one.
There. Do you see the one that says open?
Ooh.
It's called Kijkkubus, and you can actually, it's like a little entrance fee, and then you can walk around and you can see what it looks like on the inside.
Nice. Well, I mean,
That's
shall we?
Yeah, I was thinking we should do that.
Let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Hi, Thundy.
Okay.
Go.
How do they work? Well, you'll see if we go inside what it looks like to live in one. The one that we can go into is kind of like a museum. It is a bit, I would say, outdated in furniture, but you still get an idea of what it's like to live in one. Also, little note: when you are going to pay for the entrance, turn your camera towards yourself so you don't dox your last name by showing them your payment card.
That is a good call. So bro knows that.
I've absolutely never done this before, almost.
My only experience with IRL is literally yeah, she's my apart from my mods, warning me not to dox myself. Bro is here protecting me not to dox.
Okay, I'm gonna go to front cam. Hi.
Hey, welkom.
Hi, we wilden graag naar binnen.
Top.
Ja?
Kan je de kaart
Ja, dankjewel. Dankjewel. You ready? Okay, chat. We're gonna go in and buy some tickets, and then you guys can see the inside of a cube house. I do feel like right now I kind of already want to show you a little bit. This is how big the entranceway is.
Oh, the typical Dutch stairs.
So we're gonna go in, but because I'm gonna have to pay first, I'll show you my face really close.
We also make sure that I don't dox you.
Yes, cube houses.
They are really narrow.
Hallo.
Hi, goedemorgen. Ja,
Goedemorgen.
één kaart. Eentje. Of tenminste, ja, kan ook wel 2. Er komt zo meteen nog een.
€3 alsjeblieft. Gaat pinnen of komt dat?
Pinnen.
Goed hier.
Ja.
Pinnen. Dankjewel, dat is gewoon
Yes, bedankt.
nog 2 verdiepingen boven.
Ja, dankjewel.
Hallo.
Hi, goeiedag.
Okay, chat. We're in. I'll wait for spoofs, so I don't spoil it on.
Dankjewel, nog 2 verdiepingen boven.
Super, dankjewel.
Okay. So we are inside a cube house. I know, right, Sarah? It's very, very surreal. But yeah, the nickname of the cube houses is Blackse Bos. Did you know that, spoofs?
It what?
Blackse Bos.
Blocks the bulls?
Blackse Bos. Which, which literally means Black's Forest. Hi, Micah. And basically that's because if you look at this from the top, it kind of looks like a forest of trees. But then the houses. But yeah, living in a cube house, you get these really weird corners like this. And wait until you see the kitchen. The kitchen is where it gets really weird. Look. Also, just for your reference, we are on 0.5 lens. And I still cannot show you everything because it's so small.
I'm also on 0.5, but it's, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just do some dishes and look down at the street.
So what you're
Hi,
seeing
Chris.
here, those are your neighbors, right? So you can,
Yeah.
those are neighbors. Yeah, you can kind of like
Yeah.
inside your neighbor's house.
Yes. Although that's not unusual for the city.
It's not unusual for a city. Yeah. Hey guys.
Also, spoofs.
Yeah.
You can live here safely without hitting your head.
Okay. Here come the tiny spoof jokes. Yeah. There you go.
You kind of did that to yourself.
Overall, I hope your stream went well. I saw you were streaming. And thanks for saying hi. I hope you have nice sleeps. Thanks, Susie. Appreciate it.
Also, Kia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You want to go upstairs?
Let's go. Yeah, some people are familiar with Dutch. Some people are not. I'm sure that if you're suggesting that the Dutch narrow stairs are very narrow. Yeah.
You're doing well. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, this is the second floor. So first there's like a study space. So there's a nice desk area where you can, again, look out on the street. I would be terrified of the house toppling over if I lived there. Also, look, a tram. This feels like a very cinematic piece.
It really does.
Like seeing the window with the tram like that. Also, chat, this is what you look like when you're IRL streaming. In case you've wondered.
This is how we're looking like. This is our POV.
This is what it looks like. Also, I feel like these bookcases is where you can really see that it's a very 70s like it was decorated in the 70s and just never updated.
But people would appreciate this.
Yeah.
Look at these
Oh my god.
collection.
Oh, that's actually kind of impressive.
Yeah.
Also, chat, I'm curious. I've been curious about this all this time, but I feel like now we can test it because there's no one else here, so I wouldn't feel bad of testing this. Would this make of a good stream setup?
Oh. We're doing stream setup.
That looks kind of dope.
Honestly, from this angle, I'm not gonna lie, that looks kind of dope as well.
Like, that is your stream background is kind of cool.
That is kind of sick.
Wait, you should come sit next to me.
Okay, wait.
Chat.
I'm gonna pop.
Are you guys ready for a snapshot time? Take a picture of me as boobs.
Okay. Listen, this tripod
Oh yeah,
is gonna kill me one day.
No, you wait. I can show you the trick.
This.
You do your thumb,
Oh, it's the thumb. You gotta put
And-
your thumb in.
and then you kind of open it, and then as one is open, you can do like that.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there we go. Oh, yours is lower. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Hi, Vin. Great. See, this would make a great co-working stream background. Also, with the window like that, I feel like everyone would be so confused.
Imagine us co-working together here.
That'd be so fun.
Hey guys. Hi. We live here now, okay?
This is our house.
This is ours now.
For anyone who is a mod or a subscriber, could you type !moblin snapshot? Yes.
Wait, does that work for
I think it's turned on automatically, so you should be able to do it too.
add effects using hand gestures?
Oh, that's the iPhone thing. But I think for you it might be mod only because by default it's set to mod only.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, Juicy. Can you !moblin and then space snapshot?
Yes, and then snapshot.
Got it.
And then it should save to your phone. Just to your phone's picture.
Someone.
There is also a delay, so when they type it in chat, like it grabs snapshots from like a couple of seconds ago.
Wait, what was it? !moblin?
Moblin, and then snapshot.
MOBLEN?
Yes.
Spatie snapshot.
Spotty. And this does give a lot of really funny pictures. Okay.
I'm not sure if it works.
It should give you a notification, but otherwise you have.
It's fine.
Okay.
Let me click this away.
Otherwise, I'll just take a lot of snapshots today. Okay. Do you guys? There.
Dutch belly.
Do you want to? I've shown. I don't know
Thanks,
if you.
Dean.
I don't know if you saw that in the Rose room. Are you a Rose?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a rose.
Yeah. Did you see my super super sexy snapshots?
No. Wait, is this when your
When the
thing
camera
was
fell?
full? Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, I know I promised to only show the roses, but you get a very quick sneak peek. There you go.
Okay, bro, I have a question.
Yes.
What is your best Gollum impression?
Do you know how the actor who did the Gollum voice came up with the voice?
No.
He got the role and he was like, shit, I need to come up with a good voice for this character. And he'd been brainstorming about it for weeks. And then at one night, he was sitting in his living room. And he was like, oh shit, I really need to come up with this voice. Like, I need to start working on it soon. We need to start rehearsing. And then he heard his cat puke on the carpet.
No.
And it went like, and he was like, actually, that sounds amazing. And he just used his cat puking as the inspiration for Gollum's voice.
No way. I love that.
Also, Top Top, enjoy your lurkey.
Hi, Jason. Hello.
But yeah, imagine, we are not allowed to go lay on the bed, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, chat. No extra content for you guys.
Yeah. That's 18 plus, sorry.
Yeah. It's not
But
kind of,
It's
WhatsApp.
kind of cool if you're waking up here. Look. You just have a view.
The bed looks hard. It does look really hard.
It does look kind of
Yeah.
uncomfortable. The thing is, obviously, this is like a decorated space. So I wonder, like, what this would look like if you actually live here. Like, actual people living here probably have a different setup than this house.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
But yeah.
at least I would decorate it differently.
This is, I don't think this opens, but this. Oh, it does.
Have you ever considered decorating this in Sims or making this in Sims?
You can't.
You
I've tried.
really?
Yeah. Kayla tried as well last year.
Oh.
Also, this is the bathroom. It's very tiny and you can't go in here.
Oh, that's very tiny.
But it's like you can poop and shower at the same time. It's very efficient.
Type 1 in chat if you've ever pooped and showered at the same time.
Please only do that if you have a small bathroom, not actually pooping in your shower, please. This is a very pretty place. You're on fire today. Hey, I've had a good night's of sleep, you know. But this is the top. This gets really warm in summer. It's the only time when I'm gonna be tiny, huh? Yeah, here you can see, like, it's like a greenhouse, yeah, 100%. They also have windows in the house. So right here, we're looking down at that spot we were sitting earlier with the desk.
Ooh.
Also, spoofs, this would be a good snapshot again.
It would be. It really would be.
Hold on.
All right.
Chat, are you ready to be our Instagram boyfriends?
I'm gonna let your chat do it because apparently it doesn't work for me.
Okay, that's good to know.
I mean, I can still let my mods try, but you know.
Okay.
Window shut session. It really is. And still let my okay.
They're already taking pictures.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I love how I'm looking at your phone.
Yeah. Okay, they took pictures.
Thank you dudes for trying. I don't think it's working on my phone, honestly. Yeah.
Thank you guys for taking pictures. Hee.
Very demure. Thank you, sure.
I actually really like this ceiling, like the decoration.
I like the colors. This is really cool.
Figures, out and gay, and my first Insta relationship is with 2 women. Says Abu.
Oh, there you go. Abu, love you too.
It's very 70s. No, exactly.
Very 70s, yeah.
Also, do you guys see that beautiful building over there with the yellow tubes?
It's not an IKEA, I can assure that.
No, it's a swimming pool. Those are the slides.
Anyone? Some bare bottom water sliding?
Het gaat moeilijk voor je als je naar beneden gaat.
And then I think, yeah, you can also see it right there is the market hall.
That's where we'll go.
Yeah. I don't know if the library is open, but if it is, we can go in. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, thank you.
So this is where people live. People are actually living here.
Abu says, T minus 6 days before I can give you both a hug.
No, I can't wait for you to see all of you guys.
Have you met Abu before?
Yeah, last year.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
The other day, you know what I said to Scott?
What?
We were I was saying, oh, and then on Saturday I'm gonna go and IRL with Spoof.
Yeah.
I was like, you would love her. She's amazing. And he's
Oh
like,
my God.
I know, I met her. I had just completely forgotten that Scott and Spoofs have actually met. So I was like, you would love her. She is great. He's like, I
I
know.
love how Scott's like, okay, thanks. I know.
But yeah, sometimes it's hard to know who met who.
I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Or was there more you wanted to see here?
No, I think we're good.
I hope you guys enjoyed the Cube House.
That's fine, dag.
Oh, I should didn't say anything. Oopsie. I was just focused on not falling down the stairs.
It's very valid.
Did you show chat my chair? I did. Yes. I did. Such a rude influencer. No, but honestly, also, Spooks, you want to go see a really nice view? I feel like a lot of people miss this because they will go inside the Cube House and then go away again. Also, now you can see a bit more of, you can walk through it. I think actually over here, there is a spot where if you stand correctly, the thing will form stars.
Oh,
Like that.
Wait, why am I scared that my phone will fall on my face if I do that?
It won't.
Are you sure?
But try. I will film it. Yeah, it's like there's like a specific spot where it works, where it will turn into a star, and you need to be like right in the middle. I have a picture somewhere when I was still. I'm just walking around. Swoop, please don't film what I look like right now. No, I promise. Yeah. And we keep turning. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. So the thing is, I have a picture. Hold on, I will show you guys a picture as proof because I don't know how to get it, but I know that you can do it.
Martha, you stay here, right? There's an Airbnb here.
Yeah, there's an Airbnb. Stay okay, yeah. It's right over there, Spoofs.
Oh, it's literally here.
Okay, chat, I will show you. I will show you proof that it can turn into a star. It is a star with a lot of weird corners, but I promise that it works. Look.
Yeah, Esther, go ahead. You can steal it for Ro. Ro will pay you later.
Maybe Spoof needs to stand in the plants and then it is a star. Then there's a star there.
Oh,
No, but look.
it's kind of in the jungle. Okay, I see it. Wait. Look, guys, this is what I was supposed to see.
But I don't know the exact perspective of where you'll get that.
I feel like when you're maybe standing at the light.
I think so. But
Okay, I get it. Okay.
no, would have been funny though if I was.
I am going to do a panel with Ro actually Sunday. I'm gonna do a panel on Sunday with Ro, and it's gonna be about charity,
Yeah.
fundraising for charity, and the power of community. So yeah, it's gonna be my first panel ever.
And she's gonna do amazing.
I'm just a slightly bit nervous. Just a
Mm. We need to go down, by the way. I just realized we're a floor too high.
The stairs, though, Marta, yeah. Did you have a very narrow Dutch stairs as well? I bet you did. I bet you did. Have you run into Drongo yet? I assume he's there somewhere. Drongo is not yet in the Netherlands. I think he's currently visiting.
Okay, chat, we're gonna go
Family.
to a very pretty, picturesque
He's
picture
not
spot.
yet in the Netherlands, but, he's looking at this one.
I've shown you this before.
Oh, look at this. That's pretty.
It is prettier when there is sun. I'm not gonna lie.
It would be prettier. Oh, welcome in.
But remember when we were at the Euromast and I talked about the red bridge that you couldn't really see? Now you can see it way better. It's over here. Do you want a little history lesson with Ro?
History lesson with Ro. Let's go. Also, I'm on 61%. Should I just start?
Yeah, you can. Do you see that white building?
That white building?
Yeah. That
We're looking at that one. Right?
Yeah. That one, like this building, chat. That used to be the tallest building in Europe.
The tallest building in Europe?
Yeah. That was the first skyscraper here.
No way.
Yeah.
The first skyscraper in Europe.
Mhm.
That is insane.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
It's so tiny.
It is so tiny.
It's like literally the flat right next to it is like taller at this point.
That is crazy. Yeah. That is crazy.
Also, I feel like there's a lot of people who want to
Yeah. That's
also get a nice view, so I'll go out of the way. Yeah, we can wait. Spoof's gonna put her phone on the charger and then she's gonna get rid of the mic because she can't charge while she has the mic
Yeah.
on. But yeah, it's actually very pretty over here. I really like it, especially in summer. So for anyone, if you're gonna be at TwitchCon, I'll quickly walk here so I can still show you. Basically, this part is called Oude Haven. And like right underneath here, there's like lots of terraces where you can have like nice drinks, nice food with a really nice view at the harbor as well. So also, hi Hazel, it's good to see you. But yeah, if you're going to be here for whatever reason, for TwitchCon or something else, I can highly recommend at least visiting the old harbor. It's very beautiful. When the weather is good, and especially in the evenings, there's like lots of really pretty lights and it gets really cozy. So I can recommend it. I can for sure recommend it. It's good to see you as well. It's still tight. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Okay. I think next up, what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk. So it is market out now. So it is like the market square that is right next to the cube houses. It's gonna be really busy because it's Saturday market. I don't know if the library is open, if we can go in. It could be really fun to check out the library. We would have to talk a bit soft, but I think it would be a cool experience because the library is a really beautiful building. I don't want to be that person, but I used to work there. I'm not joking. I also used to work in the market hall. So at this point, I'm literally visiting all my old jobs with you guys because we went to the petting zoo, we went to the Euromast, we're gonna go to the market hall and maybe the library. Spoof is laughing at me.
I'm not laughing at you.
What are you laughing at?
I'm laughing at myself.
Oh, okay, she's laughing. Where didn't you work? Good question. I didn't work at a cube house. Wish I was doing well, but I have a cold. Oh no, feel better soon. I'm so sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Also, Teacup, welcome in. It's good to see you. You're still very sick. Oh no. Everyone is sick. I'm sending you all so much health. I hope you get well soon. I think I also might have to start charging in not too long. I'm at 80%, which is fine, but also it is empty here now. Do you guys want to take another snapshot? You can take another picture for me if you want. It's so awkward to stand like this for such a long time until the stream reaches the point where you're actually taking pictures. Thank you, Esther. Thank you, Micah. Let's go. Also, how did your piercing go? So I was late, so I didn't do it. So I was going to do it after stream.
I think you may be even be able to hear Ro better now.
Maybe.
Yeah. Hi, Kia.
Also, Stradu, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Hear me.
I hope you're doing. Oh my god, people started screaming. So, Spoofs.
Yeah.
Do you want to go to the market hall, or do you want to try to visit the library and then go to the market hall?
We can try the library first. Yeah, sure.
I don't know if it's open because I know sometimes during summertime it will close in the weekends. But I think it might only be closed on Sundays.
Okay,
So
sounds good.
maybe it's open. Let's see. I think we need to go there.
You're still sleeping, right? Wait, for how long have you been sleeping?
Also, I feel like this is a fun spot where you can see a bit more of the cube houses. But also, that building is called the Pencil Building because it looks like a pencil. And then people jokingly started calling the market hall the pencil sharpener because it looks like you can just flip the building and put it in there to sharpen it.
It does. Looks like a hole.
Yeah. They also call it the rabbit hole or the caveat tunnel.
Caveat tunnel.
And also the station that you see here with the white bow, the nickname is the Iron. It's like Geyser. Because it looks like, if we get closer, you'll probably see it better.
That. It does look like an iron.
It does look, yeah.
Toki is in my chat visiting me up. Can I call you Minecraft without the
Wow. It is a very thick pencil, yeah. Spoof's back, yeah. You'll probably, like, she'll cut in and out because I'm using a microphone, so when I walk too far away from her, when I walk too far away from her, you won't be able to hear her anymore. You convince your friends to go to Rotterdam for a week. Let's go! Oh my god, you're gonna summer vacation here. Love that. Love, love, love that.
I'm pulling you up with love.
Also, as you can see, the weather is absolutely horrendous. I think we can cross maybe there. Because then we're on the right side of the road.
I have no idea where you can.
Okay.
I'm in my own country. I don't even know.
I mean, if I go anywhere outside of Rotterdam, I'm lost
That's true.
100% of the
I mean,
time.
this is Rose City, basically, so, you know.
I own it,
I
actually.
just follow blindly. Yeah, Rose the mayor of
Uh-huh.
of Rotterdam. I don't know if you guys knew, but she's the mayor.
I'm the mayor of Rotterdam,
Yeah.
chat.
I remember seeing a lot of cute bars behind the blue for all the long time.
Yeah, the old guy was like really excited to wave. Oh wait, here you can kind of see.
Oh, wait, is this what you were talking about, the cute bars?
Yeah, so there's a lot of cute bars are next to the waterfront. So if you're staying in the cube houses or just in general, if you're going to be in Rotterdam city center, it's called Oude Haven or Old Harbor, and it's really nice to go here and have a drink. Very cute.
Shaking my head, casually doxing Rose job here. Yeah.
Also, Adu, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. Also, Spoofs, important question.
Yeah.
How are you finding it so far? You've been live for half an hour.
I've been live for half an hour. So far, I think I'm doing pretty okay. I think I'm doing all right. Yeah.
Yeah?
I think my worst worry is my battery.
Oh, yeah.
It just goes
When
down
gross.
so fast.
I think you'll be fine now that you have your huge power bank.
Yeah, it is
How's
a
it go,
pretty
Key?
big unit.
Hi.
It's a pretty big power bank. So
Spoofs has the biggest power bank on planet Earth. I think we need to wait, Spoofs. Have you show chat your power bank?
okay, wait. I can show you guys my power bank. Big unit. I like it big. I think it's as big as my head. Look at how big it is.
Yeah.
It's
She
very
brought batteries. Tub Tub took a snapshot. I really hope it caught that.
Thanks, Tub. Thanks for making a snapshot.
We can walk. It is
I think
so
my mods are very happy that
rainy.
you're with me, not only because of the lower chance of doxing myself,
big boy batteries. Yep.
but also the lower chance of me getting hit by a car.
I feel like I feel like such a mom. Like, sorry, honey, wait, it's red. Don't go. And then watch me get hit by a car. Because I'm watching out for you that I
Okay,
forget
but
to watch out for myself.
One question though. If one of us get hit by a car, what is our first priority? Content or calling an ambulance? Just to check.
I mean, in your case, you really have to pick because you only have one phone.
Oh right. Yeah, that's true.
I can just do both.
You can do both. You
I
have
can
two
I can
phones.
film you and call an ambulance. I can film what kind of good friend I am.
I can also just shout at someone to call an ambulance and film.
True.
Yeah.
Someone
is saying content.
Yule says we will call an ambulance.
Oh, there you go. Okay, chat will call an ambulance.
Yes, chat calls an
I will
ambulance,
film.
and then we will just make content.
Okay, great. All right. See, this is community.
Yes, this is the power of community, chat.
We will talk about this more in our panel at TwitchCon.
Not okay. Also, I know Teacup, it's very unlucky that it's raining today. It was sunny all week. But, I mean, I'd rather have rain now than at TwitchCon itself.
Yes, yes. So far, the weather for TwitchCon seems,
Really good.
really good.
But check it more up front because
Yeah.
with Dutch weather, you literally never know.
You never know with the weather. So always check.
Also, Amy asked, is Spoofs not from Rotterdam?
I was born in Amsterdam, but I live like 30 minutes away from Rotterdam. Only today took me 1.5 hours.
Yeah, there's no
'Cause-
trains
Dutch train system sometimes, most of the time,
90% of the time.
90% of the time, not the best.
No.
Not the best. So, if you come to the Netherlands, just know that you cannot always rely on our public transport system. Usually metros and such are fine.
Yeah,
I feel
but
like.
specifically trains
Yeah.
sometimes have like whole weekends where there's just no trains. There's no trains to Rotterdam or from Rotterdam for the entire weekend.
So I had to take a bus, which is fine. It was just, like 1.5 hour. So
Yeah.
quite of an early start for me today. It's fine.
Chat, we can go into the library, but we're going to have to be quiet, okay? I'm telling you as if you are making a lot of noise.
We're the ones yelling.
We are the ones yelling, but
We're gonna go in the library.
also, Mommy Andy, welcome in. Me right now before traveling to TwitchCon. Yeah, make sure to check the trains. I think so. If we just film respectfully.
Yeah.
Also, can one of the mods do !guide for anyone hanging out here in chat? If you're traveling to TwitchCon and you want like good places to eat or some good links for like our train system or the public transport or a map and stuff like that, it is all in my Rotterdam guide that you can check out.
I don't have that command. That is rogue.
Did one of your mods do that? That is adorable. Okay, but chat, we're gonna be quiet, okay? Also, fun fact, this building is gonna close soon because they're gonna remodel it and the library will be in another building, the 10th building, for 10 years. So it's actually like really good that we're here now because we won't be able to check this for a long time. Yeah. very special chat. But yeah, this is the main hall of the library. Also, the library in Rotterdam is public, so anyone can come in at any time. If you want to take books home, you do have to get a subscription. But Rotterdam is the first library in the Netherlands where this is now free. So you have to sign up for a subscription to like write down your details. But you can just subscribe for free, which is new as of this year. And this is
Kind of like a mini tour guide.
I'm tour guiding today.
Oh yes, choose please. If you can. You heard her loud and clear. Okay.
Okay, perfect. It's supposed to be 19 to 22. Otherwise, a bit better. Okay, good. Nice.
Does that mean other libraries aren't free in the Netherlands?
No, well, you can walk in. Most of them are public.
Yeah.
You can walk in, but you cannot just take out a book.
Yeah, exactly. For some of them, you have to subscribe, but it really depends on what kind of library.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, gotta be honest, I could fit a few more ceiling lamps. Are you sure? I think.
You think there are enough?
No, I think you can fit a few more.
Hi, Mary. Hi, lovely.
Also, if you want. Oh, the internet sometimes is a bit spotty in here, so I'm sorry. That's usually because inside buildings. Also, they have a little. I think it's like a museum show.
Yeah. Yeah,
Little stories. I'm sorry if the internet is crap. There's a Starbucks and a place where you can get your books. You can actually. This is a new thing in the library. It's open when the library is closed. So if you reserve books, they will put it in that cabinet over there, and then you can still pick them up even if the library is closed.
So you reserve books through the website or
Yeah.
something, I guess. Yeah.
Wi-Fi is not going to be better than mobile connection. I hope it gets better if we go up a bit.
There's more.
Yeah, I think it's getting better. I don't think we're going to go all the way in, but it's just fun to show a part of it. I think I always really like this part where you can see like all the escalators.
Big building.
It is a very big building, yeah. It has 7 floors.
7 floors.
Yeah. And the top floor is a study room, which is completely silent. Yeah. Okay. We can go. I think we can go up 2 floors because then you can have a cool view. It is huge. It's a really big library. Yeah. Also, chat. I was thinking. Also, here you can see a bit more. This is the kids area of the library. This is like the floor with only like the kids' books and stuff. I was thinking maybe we can do a co-working stream here once. Because as you can see, like around the escalator, they have like the study spots, and they have them up there as well. I was thinking I could do a co-working stream here.
Ooh, you could.
And just take my laptop because also there's like you can charge your phone and stuff. So then
Perfect.
it would be super nice to just sit here all day,
Yeah.
get myself a nice coffee.
7 floors of books. Exactly. Very good.
Yeah. It's basically 6 floors of books. Also, they have a huge collection of sheet music.
Ooh.
And they also have little history lesson again. There is a vault in here called the Erasmus Kluis, or the Erasmus Vault. And they basically have a lot of his original books in here that are like specifically climate controlled so that they don't get damaged. And if you want to look at them, you would have to make an appointment. And then there's like a special curator who will make sure that the books get put in like the place where they cannot get damaged. and you're only allowed to look at them with like special gloves and everything. They also have 2 levels of basement with even more books, but that's not publicly accessible. But that,
special library.
I would like to do a behind the scenes tour for you guys at one point in the library.
That's pretty cool. Also, Mary, here's your answer, whether it was raining or not.
Yes,
It is raining.
the weather is horrendous
It looks
today.
like a shopping mall, yeah, because of the escalators.
But I feel like I can stand up this. Here you can kind of see. So that's the church tower that we climbed on my very first IRL stream. I don't know if you remember that. That was fun. That's the market hall. That's where we're gonna go for some food. And as you can see, all the little white roofs. That is because it's market day today. Every Saturday and Tuesday there is market in Rotterdam. Yeah.
Such a sucker for a big library with locals. That's so awesome. Yeah. It's really
Yeah.
great.
I really like this place. It's very nice. The ambiance is very nice.
Yeah, definitely not like your usual local library.
No,
Definitely not.
no. Also, the library in Rotterdam has 15 different locations. So this is the central one. This is the main library. But Library of Rotterdam has 15 smaller locations across town. So even if you reserve a book that they have here, they can send it to your local location and then you can pick it up there. You would have to wait like 1 or 2 days longer. And then they have this huge sort of storage facility, like warehouse, close to the airport, where they have all the books that they send to schools and books that are like traveling through the city. So there's a whole network of book post going in the city.
I always forget like Amsterdam has an airport, honestly.
Is it more than 20? I'm getting corrected by I know who. Is it more than 20? Okay, well. Chat, I stand corrected. Also, you just gave away your new username. Not that you were keeping that much of a secret, but also I'm trying to be quiet because now we're like in a really quiet area. But I feel like here you can also see the iron even more. Like the station, that's a train station, that white part. And then there we have the pencil building again. And here you can kind of see a little bit of the more high-rise buildings in the city center. And yeah, there is lots of books here. It's actually really cool. I really like this library. I used to study here a lot when I was still in uni. I would go here. And when I was studying for my final exams in high school, like I would go buy a coffee and then I would sit here the whole day studying. Just the whole day in peace. We'd listen to music. Like I said, we can't really go there because that is like really silent area. But if you go all the way to the top floor, so like right over there, the 7th floor is basically an entire silent floor. So you're not allowed to chat there. Like you're allowed to whisper if you're with a friend, like, hey, I'm going to go to the restroom or something, but it's like a place where you're not supposed to chat. And it's only study spots. So they have study spots on the floors, but they also have study spots up there. There's also computers where if you're a member of the library, you can actually use internet for free. So that way, people that don't have a computer at home or don't have access to stable internet or anything can still do things like their taxes. They also have tax support. So if you are a citizen of Rotterdam and you struggle with like doing your taxes and stuff because it's either really complicated or you don't speak the language well enough, you can come here and they do tax support. They do Dutch language classes. So this library is like really involved in the city. It's not just a place to get books. They also have a theater, where they have a theater where they have shows for kids and stuff. And they used to, no longer exist, but they used to have a party every year.
What?
Yeah, it was very fun.
Party at the library?
Yeah, it was called the Lezersfeest, like reading party, and they would invite like authors and stuff to come talk.
That's so cool.
And like the whole library would be transformed, like across the books scattered there would be like stages where people could come and then they could listen to, you know, an author read from their own book or talk about the process of writing it. And then at the end, the main hall would be transformed into a party room with a DJ for 2 hours.
I love that.
It was amazing. I really miss it.
The laser short.
Laser's faced.
Laser's face. So laser is reader.
Yeah.
And faced is
Party. Reader party.
Quark, it's not what you're thinking of. It's not the German. No.
Ro knows a lot about the library, of course. I mean, I've jokingly said this, but for the whole week, I've been taking chat to my old workplaces.
Not laser juice. Laser
So-
as in-
Yeah. This is another one of my old workplaces.
You worked here too?
Yeah.
You worked at every
Yeah, so I have worked at the Euromast, I worked at the petting zoo, I worked at the library, and I worked at the Markt Hall.
Mm.
So we're visiting all my old workplaces.
Old workplaces.
That's what you get for living in the same city for 30 years. Like your whole history is in one place. Also, chat, don't fall.
Oh my god, it's actually charging right now.
Oh, let's go.
It went up.
Let's go.
We went from the funny number to 80%.
I'm actually on the funny number right now. I should start charging soon. Maybe if we're downstairs in the hall, I will quickly get my charger.
Then I maybe use my microphone again when we're at the.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that might be nice.
You might be quite loud there.
So, yeah, this would be all party area.
Ooh, actually, I could totally see a party happening.
I know. It was really nice. I really liked it. But yeah, I think we're gonna. Ooh, Scott just texted me. Sorry, chat. Scott sent me an important text. He was doing his exam for rowing and he succeeded.
Ah, congrats.
He needed to do his afgroei-examen.
Wait, so did he actually have to row today?
Yeah.
In this weather?
Yep.
That's sick.
The carpet chairs are so cool. Wait, what?
Oh, these. Yeah, I saw them.
I missed the carpet chairs. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Carpet chairs. Look. Those are actually really cool. You can examine that. Yeah, so if you want to be able to solo row, like in your own boat, which is called a skiff, you need to make sure that you can show that you're capable of steering and adhering to the water rules. So it's basically like your car exam. You just need to make sure that you understand who has priority and that you know how to save yourself if your boat starts to fill with water, and it's just to make sure that you don't get in danger, you know? But yeah, now you guys have seen the library, and I think now that I've streamed a little bit in here, I think I could do a co-working stream here. That'd be fun. No, and also it's not like I was afraid that if I would be talking to chat, that it would be like super annoying for people around. But it's if you talk softly, it's not so loud that it would be annoying other people, I think. Also, sorry about the bad internet.
We have the exact same thing in Sweden. Both countries unite.
Let's go. I think it's I don't know if it's mandatory everywhere, but I know that Scott goes to rowing competitions all over the world, and I think the rules for stuff like that are relatively similar everywhere.
Mhm.
He's actually going to go rowing in Slovenia.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in
That's
Bled.
pretty cool. I don't know that.
I also had never heard of it until he told me he was going to go rowing there.
Bled.
Big chess, yes, that's very fun. They play chess together. Okay, I'll just quickly skedaddle. I'll wait to the side here, and then I can get my power bank.
I might
Hi, solar flare.
out my mic just to keep my power bank on and just
Oh, I didn't mean to zoom. Oh my god, I just gave chat a 10 zoom.
like when you have the phone cam on.
No, luckily not. I can do an 8 zoom on the
And
yeah.
it's in me too.
It's very intense. Bled is super pretty. I've seen pictures. It looks amazing. Okay, I'm just quickly grabbing my.
Things and me is there. They even built a we learned how to do it as well. Hello, I. It is I.
Oh my god, you did not just say that. Brain, how many preachers or Jehovah's Witnesses are outside the library? Actually, not too many. I haven't seen one at least when we came in here. So I think we're gonna go to the market hall and get some food.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry as well, so
I could get some food.
I could definitely get some food. And then we can show you guys the market hall, which is actually really cool.
If he's gonna go there for the growing thing, would you join him?
No, because then we would have a cat sitter.
Oh, right.
So that like is yeah, and he will be away for like 2 weeks, and he'll just be rowing all the time.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So it's actually I'm gonna use that time to do some big streams because I'm home alone. So Chad unlocked a 12-hour gaming stream and a 12-hour co-working stream. So I'll just do that when I'm alone because then it doesn't really matter anyways. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm putting you guys on life support again.
So they're saying that the sea is the Netherlands toxic on and off again girlfriend.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe they celebrate on the weekend too. Could be. Okay, so
So where are we gonna go? We are gonna go to the Marks Hall, which is basically, as the name says, Marks Hall, Market Hall.
yeah,
It's a hall, a big building with a market inside. So you have lots of different places. What's it called? Stalls,
Yeah.
kind of, where you can get different kinds of. So
Yeah.
there's a mixture of Dutch food, but also international food.
yes, yeah, and there's also restaurants. Like if you actually want to sit there and have like a proper meal, there's restaurants sort of in the bottom part of the market hall, and the ceiling has the biggest artwork in Europe in terms of square meters. Also, hi, Nymphlora, welcome in.
Hi.
But yeah, I think we can go there. Do you know what you would like to eat? Do you have any idea, or do you want to walk around for some inspiration?
We can walk around for some inspiration. I don't have necessarily like a preference right now.
Okay.
So if you have any preference,
I think it's most likely if you like actually want to sit at the top, we would have to buy something at the stall there.
yeah,
But then one of us can still get something different.
Yeah. sounds good.
I'm fine with eating, but basically so many of the things that they sell there that we can just walk around.
Dutch
then-
food, I'm listening. Yeah, Yuki comes all the way from Aussie to the Netherlands next week.
Ooh.
So, Yuki, you're gonna have a look at some Dutch food.
Yes.
already.
You should definitely. There's they call it croquette loket,
Oh yeah.
and there you can get a croquette and bitterballen, and it's really good. And they also have a lot of veggie options. So if you like, a lot of people would say, "Oh, I would like to try." I'd like to try.
So done.
I would like to try like a croquette or a bitterball, but then they're like, "Oh, it has meat in it," so then I don't want to try it. But then they have the veggie options as well.
Wait, 36 hours already?
Have either of you tried any of the hot pot places in the Markt Hall? No. Is there a hot pot place in the Markt Hall? I didn't know.
There's a hot pot. I freaking love hot pot.
Me too. But I've been to multiple in the city, but I didn't know there was one in the Market Hall.
I didn't know either. 36 hours? Wait, that is already so fast. Wait, how do you
Actually,
scroll?
closer.
Can you scroll?
No, you can't scroll. It's really
36
annoying.
hours? I was like, hi, Patsy. Hi, Patsy. How are you doing? Wait, did I miss a chat from you, Patsy?
Wanted to try the corn, not the stand, but the corn. You didn't want to take a bite of the stand, Esther? That's confusing.
I'm so excited.
I mean, I would expect you to take a little nibble, like from the stand. But yeah, do you want to go check it out?
Let's go. I'm ready.
I am ready too. Whoa. Hold on, chat. I just need to put my backpack on. Also, I'm getting so warm in my jacket, but I don't want to open it because it's raining. So it's like the struggle of heat or water.
It is super noisy in the sense that you guys
Oh, lamp lick, but enjoy the stand itself.
I would rather have a full battery.
Ice cream so good.
Not me waiting. Like I could have easily gone.
It's okay, don't worry. I saw one last time I went there, close to the really big Asian supermarket. Oh, nice. I think it might be new then. But there's a lot of changes in market hall restaurants. Like some of them have been there since the start, and then there's some that just keep changing all the time. Okay, it is actually properly raining right now. It's like pouring. So I think we're just gonna cross the market quickly. I don't know if you guys can see how much it's raining. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's actually terrible. Yeah. This is a typical Dutch market. They always have like lots of flowers and fresh food and veggies and just a bunch of random things, to be honest. I rarely go to the market. Always so random. Like, do you want some tape and a new phone case? Or some slippers and some random kids' toys? They're like all together. Oh my goodness! Finn! What the hell? Thank you so much for doing a giveaway of roll merch. Excuse you, chat, there is a giveaway going on. It says 3 hoodie. I don't know if that means that it's 3. I don't know if that means that it says 3 hoodie. But chat, please type !enter to have a chance to win a hoodie merch. What the heck? That is so incredibly kind of you. Huh? Oh, I thought you called me.
No. I said let's go.
Oh. Okay, chat, we're gonna go inside because it's actually terrible. Oh, it is very busy in here. Okay. My phone, like all covered in water. Yeah. But yeah, let's take a quick walkie.
Look, Batman too. Anyways, this is the market hall. Look at the ceiling.
Where is Batman?
Thunder just said Batman. Can't believe you missed him.
Mossy said, hi, Batman.
Someone said Batman and you're...
Yeah.
Who's that Batman?
Where is Batman?
Someone in Rose chat says Batman.
I'm so confused.
Why are we talking about Batman?
But oh, the little kid. There was a kid dressed as Batman.
Oh.
Totally missed that.
Yeah, me too. You guys got a good eye. I totally missed that too.
But yeah, this is the ceiling. So this is the biggest artwork in Europe.
This is the market hall, Inza. So hi, Inza.
We can do a little walk around and see if there's anything that we would like to eat. Because it is lunchtime for us, and I think both of us are kind of hungry. But they have very different foods in here.
It actually is lunchtime. It's like peak lunchtime.
Yeah, it's peak lunchtime. It's 1 p.m. I was just trying to get my phone dry, exactly. But they have like I said,
Hi, Minor.
all kinds of different food in here. So they have an Asian food stall, but they also have, I know they have some amazing pastel de nata.
Pastel de nata. I love me some pastel de nata.
That's really good. Actually, from Portugal, so it's like actually really good.
It's actually from Portugal.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I didn't know that.
We can go a bit into the middle. Ooh. That's good Dutch food, chat. If you want to try mini Dutch pancake called poffertjes. Hi, Dina. Oh my goodness. Bambi broccoli, Starship. I see you guys won the hoodies. Wait. Let me quickly see. Bambi broccoli. Wait, did you win twice? Because it posted the message twice. But congratulations. Make sure to click the link in chat so that you can redeem your giveaway. And thank you so much again, Vin, for redeeming that or hosting that giveaway. That is so incredibly appreciated. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can wear one at a time. You're not gonna. It posted as a mod thing, but also it's an announcement and a mod thing. There we go. But then, am I correct in seeing that it was two? Let me know if you hosted for one for two, Vin, because it's hard. There's three winners. Oh, then I missed one winner. Who was the other winner? Because I can only see. Oh, Stoltz! Oh my goodness, Stoltz! Congratulations! I hope all three of you enjoy your hoodie. Thank you so much, Finn, for hosting that giveaway. That is ridiculously generous. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. Good luck with your final paper. You got this. You got this. Spoof is teaching her chat about stroopwafels.
A fresh
Oh yeah,
yeah. So I was telling Chad, you can obviously buy stroopwafel like
prepackaged.
prepackaged,
Yeah,
but if you are at a market, always get a fresh one, a big
Yeah.
one from like made freshly from the
Yeah.
from the thing.
and if you want to buy them prepackaged, the ones from Albert Heijn are the best.
Yes, yes.
Because they have
Albert Heijn
the most
is like
butter
a
in it.
supermarket in the Netherlands where you see it everywhere. It's blue.
You see puffertjes, you immediately want puffertjes. That's fair. That is fair. But yeah, I feel like here you have an even better view at the market hall. Yes, they sell pastel de nata here, like really good ones. The lady is from Portugal, so she really knows how to make them.
What's the best topping for stroopwafel? I always eat a stroopwafel
Without, yeah.
without any topping. I also know a lot of people eat it with chocolate.
Yeah.
But I've never actually eaten a stroopwafel with a topping. Yeah. If you're eating it fresh, I always eat it without any topping. Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
Spoofs, you want to take a picture?
Yeah.
We can do like a selfie.
Yeah. Let's go.
Chat, are you guys ready? Get your Moblin
My
snapshots
chat
ready.
cannot make a selfie, but it's okay. You can have like a sneak peek of the picture.
Wait, I want to do it like I'm trying to figure out. We do the mom pose.
The mall photo.
It's difficult. And then we could also do one like this.
Are you guys seeing our under chin?
Wait. Okay, they've saved a lot. Should be one that is good,
Thanks,
right?
Rose chat. Okay, you really see nothing. Yeah, so Rose chat can make snapshots in her IRL stream.
Yeah.
My phone doesn't register the snapshot.
Hi,
At
Bambi.
least from what I know.
I saw your IRL. It was so fun. I was hanging out.
Yeah, so we're just registering the snapshot.
Love the under chin. There you go. Especially for you.
Hey,
Hi,
how are you doing?
Mickey.
Hi, Miss Richie. Hi. Just don't fall into the trap of paying €9 for like one strip. Yeah.
No.
That is way too expensive.
Oh, look. They have giraffes.
That is way too expensive.
You were here last year. Isn't it cool? Also, Bambi, I don't think I told you this. I think we met last year, but I don't think either of us was aware of each other at that time. But I think you were hanging out with Zai, and you guys were going to take a picture at the partner party. And I walked up to Zai, and I was like, oh my God, Zai, I love your streams. And she was like, oh my God. And then she knew who I was, and that was really weird because I didn't anticipate her. Is that just... No, that's the logo. So the logo is a small hug. The logo is a small hug. So it's not the size, don't worry. I think you should be able to select the size yourself. I think. Yeah, I think we met. And I think like I said hi to everyone in your group, and then she was like, oh, these are all my like ASMR artist friends. And I was like, oh my God, that's so cool. I love ASMR. And then you guys went to take a picture. And then she was like, oh, do you want to come take a picture? And I got distracted. And I like we met, but we weren't aware that we met. And I've been meaning to tell you this, and every single time I forget that I want to say this. Also, chat, fun fact, because I feel like I should tell you something. So you see all the little windows up here? Those are houses. People live here. Like on the outside of the what is it called? Curve, I guess. There's houses. So there's people all the way up there. Like, let me zoom in for you guys. Like, that's a window in someone's house. They will just look down into the market hall from their house. Isn't that cool? I don't know if any of them are Airbnbs. Probably. I mean, I guess. I do know that the penthouse, so the one that's all the way at the top, that is the one that is, I think it was sold for like 6.5 million or something like that. Oh, that would be amazing, Starship. Then you can take it to Rotterdam. Yeah, I think the penthouse was 6.5 million or something like that. Maybe even more expensive. I remember it being like a hideous amount of money. Also, it's Mifi. Welcome in. Okay, so do we see what we're gonna get for food?
I'm hungry, but I'm unsure what I want.
I'm hungry in the sense that I'm like, I should get some good food and not just like a snack or something, because then I think I'll get too hungry later.
Sıva çekiyorlar, tamam mı?
Evet.
Taş taş diziyorlar.
Okay. So I know that this is one of the places where you can sit upstairs if you buy from this shop or that shop. That's the one where you can get noodles, like wok noodles, that I did last time. And I know that they have like nice seating up here. So
I'm always down for noodles.
I mean, we could get noodles.
Yeah. Always down for noodles.
Just take. Oh my God! Look at that food. Look at what she's carrying up. Look at that plate.
Holy crap. You guys see that food?
Damn, she had a lot of food. That's wild.
Wait, so the noodles are from that?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. Like, we can have a look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And then if we get some noodles, we can just sit up there, and that's also nicer because then you have a really good view of the whole market hall, and we can just chat a little bit.
Yeah, we'll get the food first, and then later on we can have another walk around.
One of the top floor apartments is for sale. If anyone has almost $1 million sitting in their bank account, it could be all yours.
$1 million?
Yeah, for one of the apartments here in the market hall.
Oh. I wonder how this sounds.
That's actually, I never thought about that. I wonder if you can hear.
They probably did a good job of,
Yeah, they should.
walking up.
I certainly hope so. Also, chat, if you're in the Netherlands and you're looking for the best Asian supermarket, this is the one. They also have another location at the Kruiskade. But they have so many amazing products that you can not get in a lot of other places.
I love the Asian supermarket. Totally love that.
You still can't believe there's a supermarket inside this place. There's actually two. If you go where we saw the escalators earlier, down there's another supermarket. There's an Albert Heijn. Do you want to get noodles?
You've had noodles here before, right? Are they good?
Yes. Okay. I like them a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. They're also really quick, so that's nice.
Oh, great. Okay.
Sorry, chat, for the close up. I literally went like this, like putting chat in my mouth. I'll just eat you guys.
That's not what I meant.
What? We like quick. Also, thank you so much for. Wait, I see someone coming in. Smiley face. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. What the heck? I appreciate it. We were just about to order food, so if I'm distracted, I'm sorry. But thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had an amazing stream. Welcome in, Raiders. We are on an IRL adventure today, so if you want to come with us, we were just about to order some noodles. So if you want some free Dutch, I think we're getting ready. Okay. Ja, I'm gonna order, chat. Hi. Ik wilde graag de udon noodles. Met, even kijken. Ja. Mag ik de paprika,
Paprika, yes.
de tauge,
Okay, en
broccoli,
broccoli en
de kool
nog
en de komkommer.
komkommer. Ja. Met welke vlees?
Kip alstublieft.
Jullie boven eten
Ja,
meenemen?
graag boven eten.
Boven eten. Ja. Oké. Job? Voor mij de
Playing Ultimate Decades, let's go. I love to hear it. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over. I appreciate it. Welcome in, friends. I hope you're doing well. My name is Ro. I use she, her pronouns. I live in Rotterdam, and we are exploring the city prior to TwitchCon. I also do gaming and co-working streams. I also play a lot of The Sims. And yeah, thank you so much for coming over. I appreciate that a lot. I hope y'all are doing amazing. We were just gonna get some lunch for ourselves, and then we're gonna take you guys upside. Ja? Oeh. Mag ik een Red Bull?
Okay, girl.
Red Bull.
Jullie samen betalen, ja? Oké.
Ja. You sure? Je kan me een tikje sturen zo. Oh, let me not film you.
Jullie samen?
Order sounds delicious already. Hope it will be nice. I've had it here so many times. It's so good. Mag ik de knoflooksaus?
Tweede?
Spoes, welke saus wil je? Oh, sorry. Ik laat gewoon mijn Red Bull daar zo staan. Just forgetting about it. Hier zo. Tikkie sturen. Ja, toch? Lekker Nederlands.
Eerste knoflook, tweede waterpeper.
Ja. Okay, chat. We're just gonna wait for our food. Wil je stokkies? Of wil je een vork of een lepel?
Stokjes.
Thank you. Some chopsticks, chat. So we can actually eat.
Tikkie.
Ik zei, stuur maar een tikkie. Ik word
And cold Dutch there.
Yeah, yeah.
Psychopaths who don't get water with their food? Wait, are we not here
What?
on my toothbrush? I thought it was an English stream. You just got some free Dutch, guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Some free Dutch.
You just ate, but you want some udon now too. The noodles are really good. If you want to find a good place, like it's also not super expensive food. In the Markthal, there's a lot of expensive food, but this was one of the places where it's like there's a normal price, like a normal price for wok noodles, and it's actually really good. I like it a lot. Dutch this.
I was ordering in both Dutch and English.
Oh yeah, it's the language switch.
Yeah.
I'm excited to sit down for a bit and have some food.
Yeah.
Now that I've ordered, I realize how hungry I am.
Yeah. I just noticed when we were standing and just talking, I was like, I was looking at all the food around us, and I was like, oh, I am hungry.
Yeah, I could eat.
Hungry.
Yeah. I'm gonna see how late we're done Friday. Maybe after all this stuff. I think it should be good. I think I have another appointment at 3. So probably if we do the mod breakfast and then we pick up our badges, I think we'll be done quite on time. Will you be live streaming from TwitchCon? I don't think so. I might take my stuff and leave my computer on just so that I could if I wanted to. But I have a lot of commitments this year at TwitchCon. I have 3 panels on the Sunday. I have a community meetup and an official meet and greet on the Saturday. I have the opening ceremony that I need to be part of on the Saturday as well. So I have so many commitments that I feel like if I also would be streaming, I would not really be engaging with chat. I would literally just live stream myself being ridiculously busy. And then on Friday, I have the ambassador party and the partner party, but both of those are non-streaming zones. So I would basically not, and I have a breakfast with my mods on this Friday, which I'm also not going to stream. I just want to have some time to enjoy breakfast with the mods. So
Yeah, Rose just seriously explaining some shit, and I'm just doing complete brain rot here.
It's okay, Spoofs. We still love you. But yeah.
You guys have the ADHD streamer. I mean, Rose is also the ADHD.
I was just about to say
streamer, yeah.
I am a very ADHD streamer.
But like Rose, the focus ADHD streamer, like she has the hyper focus
Yeah, I have the hyper focus on chat.
Just the chaotic.
Nasira, thank you so much for the 10 months. It is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? I hope you enjoy all your subby perks. Also, these flowers are very pretty. I just realized that looks beautiful. That is so true, sweetie. We legit had a podcast about it. That is so true. I feel like part of why the IRLs work is because I'm so laser focused on chat. But that does make it like harder if you're streaming with two people at the same time. Because I try to laser focus on you guys, but I also try to listen to spoofs. So it's like that combo. Abu says for spoof, chicken nugget dreamland woohoo.
Chicken nugget dreamland. Whoa. This is the kind of brain rot that is going on. Yeah.
Also, Micah, hi, it is good to see you. I hope you had some nice sleeps. And Super Murloc, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yes, super bedankt. Chat.
I have my Fanta in my pocket.
Yes, I have my Red Bull in my pocket as well. Okay, chat, we're gonna go sit upstairs and have food. Oh, it smells so good. I'm so hungry. You want to sit here or at the low table? I think this is more comfortable for eating. Okay. And then we have to put you guys somewhere, chat.
Hi, Kia. Welcome back. You have sound. Where are we gonna put chat? We could put chat on a seat.
Oh yeah, true.
I mean,
Do you guys want a seat at the table?
Do you think this could work? This could work.
I think it could. I feel like I should take a picture again.
So.
Because you are literally on a seat right now at the table.
Oh my gosh, I just hope you guys are not gonna slip off.
Oh, that's actually a good point. It is a bit slippery, chat. If you fall, then well, we'll notice it.
It's great content, I guess.
Yeah, true. Okay, chat. Do you want to go on Instagram again? I feel like I've been taking your pictures.
This is so romantic, guys.
You will see. Spoofs? You're on my Instagram story.
Rose tripod. My chat cannot see that.
The picture I just took for Instagram. Absolutely.
That is actually so funny.
Okay, we're not putting you on the chair.
The tripod.
I'm not putting you guys on the chair.
Can we not put it like this?
Oh, you could actually. That's really smart. Hold on, Spoof figured it out. Look, she figured out how to put the tripod without dropping it. Okay, chat, I want to show you guys the Instagram picture that I took because it's pure gold. Hold on.
Ron was like, oh, pose for the picture. And in the eye of my corner, I see her tripod just falling. It was so funny.
Look.
That is so funny. Wait, this is the picture. That is so funny.
Oh my god. Chat, this is the worst picture potentially, but look at it.
I'm so hot.
You are.
Riz. Look what I'm wearing. Did you see that? Did you notice that? What I'm wearing?
Yeah,
today?
I saw. I almost worn mine, but then I realized it was in the wash.
Aww. badge. That photo
Hold
of the
on.
bowl is really good.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
post this
you
picture
are.
just so you know.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine. It's fine. There are worse pictures of me on the internet.
It's actually really good.
I need a seat myself. I put my own chat. I put you guys on the seat, but I don't have a seat myself.
Oh, you put. You know, you can just put the tripod on the floor, right? And then you can just raise it up, and then it doesn't need a chair.
I don't want to take like a seat for other people from other people.
Okay, hold on, chat. I'm also very warm. I'm gonna take off my
Hot,
jacket.
isn't it? Hi, Jack.
Caught in the act of whatever crime she was committing. Spoofs, you were caught in the act of a crime. That's
I'm
what that
innocent. Whatever it was, I'm innocent.
True, you are innocent. Okay, I'll just put my jacket on the floor for now. Okay. You know, chat, I could put you on my braid. Then you would be a bit further.
Hi.
Look, that's where you are.
Hey.
I hope you like it.
Hi, Leroy. Thank you.
Okay. You almost had burgers for breakfast. Solid breakfast.
Wait, who else had burgers? Should I make burgers for breakfast? Yeah, of course. Wait, Bob, it is. Oh, right. It's.
Can you guys see spoofs? Okay, good. Also, chat food tour.
You have much more green.
What did you get?
Typical Dutch beige food. I mean, there's orange in there. I have ramen noodles, fried ramen, I guess,
Yeah.
with onion and mushrooms and carrot and it's okay.
Oh, sprout. I think it's just
Sprouts?
called. I think it's just called sprouts.
Sprouts?
Does any one of you know what taugay is called?
Sprouts?
I think it might be bean sprouts.
Bean sprouts. Yeah, it's bean sprouts. Hi, Hecky. Bean sprouts.
Mung bean sprouts. Ah, there we
There
go.
you go. And black pepper.
Nice.
What did you get?
I have bell pepper, cucumber, coal, like white coal, I guess it's called.
Cabbage?
Cabbage. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Chicken, garlic, and also the bean sprout.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Be careful to chat. Do you want to go take a dive in the food? But yeah, if you're in Rotterdam and you want to have good food,
Hecky.
the market hall is busy, but I can definitely recommend it.
Cool. Guys, I know we don't have P&G spoof carrots here, but here.
Do you have a carrot PNG?
Yeah, it's a stick puppet that Mr. Gatsby drew of me, and I put a carrot on there with 2 onions. The carrot is pointing up, and the 2 onions are there, and it's definitely not a peepee, it's a carrot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so that's my PNG. When my camera doesn't work, I put that image on my...
What's your PPNG?
It's a carrot. It's a carrot.
No,
Sure, it's a carrot.
It's your PPNG.
It's a PNG carrot. Not a PP. It's carrot.
Chat, it's clearly her PPNG tuber.
It's a carrot. What if you left-handed? This is my right hand.
What, the camera's mirrored.
Yeah. Hi, May.
But yes,
How are
we're
you
both
doing?
left-handed. Very, very rare, actually. It's a carrot, she says.
I swear it's a carrot. Not the PP. It's a carrot. It's a carrot.
I mean, I would be slightly concerned if your PP turns orange.
Yeah. 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 Please see a doctor if your PP turns orange.
Yes.
Do
True.
you sometimes realize that you're in public?
Yes. Sometimes. Not often enough, I'm afraid. Also, it's a peen. Whether you say that in Dutch, a pain, or in English, a peen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's a peen and G tuber.
Oh, this is hot. Was yours? Which sauce did you get?
Garlic.
Mm.
Is it hot as in spicy? Or hot as in temperature?
Hot temperature.
Okay.
It had 2 peppers.
Mm.
But it's not like spicy.
Also, chat, you're just on a lunch date with us now.
Yeah.
I hope you like it.
This is either a first date you're having with us, or if you've had food with me before, not a first date.
No.
It's more than one date.
Yeah, it's like, it's turning into a situationship, I think.
Yeah. What are we now?
Yeah, what is the label we use, chat?
What are we now, guys?
Also, I feel like us and the 2 chats, it's a group hug. Let's call it a group hug.
It is. It really is.
We're the third wheel on this date, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're having a date.
Yeah.
Although I have to, she is married. I do know that. So that's kind of a downside.
Mm.
And the problem is, I really like the person she's married to.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It's kind of awkward.
Yeah,
actually.
I think it just should become a threesome marriage. I think you guys should let me in because I'm
True.
also married to your wife, just in case you didn't know.
I knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward.
So maybe we should get married today, and then we're just all married.
That would be great. Yeah. We're actually going to see her next week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's, we should arrange that next week.
Yeah,
maybe. Yeah. Thruples for the winner. Hi, Lynn.
Is that Fanta in a can? Yeah.
Yeah?
Is that weird?
Is it? Is Fanta in a can weird?
Get married at the Kabouter.
Tay Tay the big gay. Lesbians. Tay, I love you.
Ew. Lesbians.
Lesbians.
No, lesbians are cool, guys. We actually had someone in chat the other day during the zoo stream
Mm-hmm.
who was like, gay is not okay.
Oh.
And like everyone in chat just started spamming pride emotes. It was
I love
amazing
that.
to see.
I love that.
It was great. And then one person wasn't sure. They were like, are gays not okay here? And everyone was like, no, please.
Oh,
They're super okay. You're super welcome. It was really wholesome. Like everyone in chat was like, no, please stay with us. We keep you safe.
You are safe here. We take you under our gay loving wings.
Not me. Wait, I need to read that, but it scrolled too quickly. But Abu is saying some things. And we need to read. Hold on.
Abu, what are you saying about me?
Hold on. Not me thinking Spoof is actually married, and me trying to remind you that you have Scott to quickly realize that you are joking.
Oh my god. Hi, Raiders.
Hello.
Hi, Hallie. I can finally see raids now because bro told me maybe you should turn on chat notifications. Now I did, and now I know what's happening. Hi, Raiders. Hallie, how was your stream? Welcome in.
Hello, hello.
How are you doing? Slayro, yeah.
Hey, I never said I was a pretty eater.
Welcome in, Hallie. Thank you so much for rating me. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. I hope you had a good stream.
Did you have the man flu?
Yeah. Oh, there's a piece of pepper. Those fun things.
What were you up to on stream today?
Yeah. I think I saw. We're doing cup things. Wait, I'll just let you answer. Because otherwise I have to scroll back.
Wait, you're gonna be here at TwitchCon?
Hallie's gonna visit. Yeah.
Exciting. Must love that.
You lost your TV. How do you lose a TV, Kia?
It would be cool if you guys could co-stream together using that Twitch option. I know
Yes, I was thinking of that too. That would be amazing, but
there would have been a workaround technically
yeah.
if we had called in at home already. And then I would have probably needed to log in here to start the share chat as soon as we went live.
Mm-hmm.
But it's such a hassle.
I should have accepted it at home.
Yeah, but then you can only start the share chat as soon as you're both live.
Mm,
So I would have still needed to do that here, and I don't know if that works from phone. I don't know if you can go into the stream together from your phone option.
Yeah.
I really wish they make an IRL friendly one
Mhm.
because I feel like for shared chat, for at least personally, I think it is almost the most useful scenario to have it during an IRL.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
think on games, like it's nice. I feel like the Twitch rivals and stuff, I definitely noticed it was very helpful to have the shared chat.
Oh yeah,
But generally, I would say that the ideal scenario for a shared chat would be
IRL.
an IRL.
Yeah, I agree. I think Craft, which was a crafting game, then moved on to Oblivion. You've been enjoying Oblivion a lot, right, Hallie?
I doubt it. Maybe they will add it. I think I've seen a lot of ambassadors talk about this in the ambassador Discord, like giving us this feedback of please release it one as a separate feature so that you don't have to use Stream Together, but you can just use the shared chat. Because a lot of people don't want to be in a voice call or have each other on stream, but they still want to have that shared chat experience because they are playing a game together. And then I feel like on top of that, a lot of people are saying, can we please make it easier to use?
Yeah.
At least from your phone. Like it would just be ideal if they could have it as a setting in the Twitch app.
Yeah. That would be nice. IRL stream is actually so
that they
difficult.
stream their phone to their PC. Yeah, so that's what I do. That is what I do. But that's actually the thing why I realized this wouldn't work. Because you don't stream to your PC.
Yeah.
So yeah, I stream to my computer. You stream directly to Twitch.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Sean. Hello. Bob doesn't like shared chat.
Yeah, exactly this year round.
Very divided opinions about shared chat.
Really?
Yeah.
People don't like it?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because it can be quite chaotic, and some people
True.
are just there for the community and
Fair enough.
feel comfortable in that safe space, which I understand.
Yeah, I can understand that too.
Especially with communities who have quite of a busy chat,
Mm-hmm.
you can often feel very can be quite overwhelming if you suddenly have a very big community, you know,
True.
like
Yeah.
crowding that chat.
I think it depends on if you collaborate with streamers that have a similar size and maybe like similar values to the stream.
Yeah.
So if you're both like a community that's like a safe space and you have like a really diverse audience, and then it's almost like you're merging two bigger groups, but they are already as chatty and they already have the same values.
Yeah.
I think if you collaborate with people that are maybe the streamers are friends, but the communities aren't necessarily the same vibe or the same type, then I can definitely see how that will make a big difference.
Yeah, what I did with a different streamer was we did a Sims 4 challenge, which was basically we got the same assignment.
Yeah.
And then we would build, and during the building, our chats were separated. And during the moments when we would do like tours and such, we would have a shared chat. So at the
that's really smart.
Yeah, so we were like combining it, but at the moment, so it wasn't like the entire stream. We were just picking the moments where people would actually have a benefit of interacting with each other and have the shared moments together. Then we would have a shared chat, and that was pretty nice.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Also, Abu says the new Oblivion is great. I haven't played it.
I've tried it for a few hours, but I'm just not sure if just the game type is for me.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But I can definitely imagine. I saw Hallie mention that it can be pretty chill, and I get that. I kind of get that.
I didn't know you could share a chat and turn it off when wanted. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You can basically, it's just a button, so you can just click it and then unclick it and then click it again. That's very nice.
Yeah.
Also, Spoos, what are you most excited for TwitchCon?
Good question. I mean, for me, obviously, over the years, TwitchCon has changed drastically for me.
When was your first TwitchCon?
I think when I actually went to TwitchCon, like to the con itself, was Paris.
Oh, that was your first one? Wow.
When it was Amsterdam was the first time that I actually met people who were there. But yeah, Paris was the first one that I actually went. and that was as community.
Mm-hmm.
And then the first Rotterdam was the first time as a streamer.
So Paris was also a streamer, community. You
Yeah.
weren't streaming then?
No.
Wow.
So yeah, Paris was as community. First Rotterdam, yeah, last year was as a streamer. This year as a streamer. But the first year as a streamer was already like a totally different experience.
What made it different for you?
The fact that you look at TwitchCon in a different way, like, oh, there's like different kinds of opportunities there. You look at certain things in a different way, but from all of those years, the same goal and the same happiness that I've gotten from that is always the connection that I have with people.
Mm-hmm.
So that will always be and always stay the same thing that I will look forward to is connecting with people.
Yeah.
Like looking forward to seeing the friends that I've made over the years, or meeting new people that I've been talking to, whether it's been for a few weeks, people that I've seen in chat, or people that I've been talking to for years in chat.
Mm-hmm.
The excitement of seeing people again or seeing people for the first time, that is always what makes me so incredibly excited for TwitchCon.
That's so fun.
So yeah, that is just the connection with people. Yeah. It's really, really what I'm looking forward to. So that's actually what I'm looking forward to the most. And then obviously the first time having a panel, which I'm hardly nervous for, but also is a huge opportunity for me to.
It's gonna be so fun.
It's gonna be so much fun. Is what I'm looking forward to as well. So
very excited for the panel.
And this one for you is actually going to be really special as well. So
I know.
So I mean, you can ask me what I'm excited for. So what are you excited for?
I don't know, because I'm excited for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the difficulty, and I also know I'm gonna be really nervous.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the day that I had my panel at TwitchCon Paris.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't eat all day.
Mm-hmm.
So I survived the day of cans of Coke because it had sugar in it. And only until after the panel, then I could finally eat.
Mm.
So I wonder if I'm going to be that nervous this time around. I hope not, because I have 2 days of panels and things.
Yeah.
I think even though I have all the things going on, I am still the most excited about meeting people.
Yeah.
And seeing my online friends, meeting people. Also meeting a lot of new people.
Yeah.
I feel like compared to last year, I've made a lot of new connections and new friends. So then I'm going to meet those all for the first time.
Isn't it crazy what happens within 1 year?
It's actually insane.
Isn't it crazy?
Also, hi Madison, welcome in.
Thank you, Zira. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
But yeah, it's
I remember when I saw you in Paris, right before your panel. I saw you and you were sitting at the table with Amber.
Yeah, with Amber and Panda, I think.
Yeah.
You came to join.
Yeah. I felt it.
I was so nervous.
I felt it. Yeah.
It was terrible. I hadn't been able to eat all day. I had like some breakfast in the morning, and then I got really nauseous from it, so I just didn't eat anything after. I think I ate an apple. Do either of you have advice on making connections on Twitch? As in like on Twitch website, like online, or you mean at an event like TwitchCon? Or both? Because I think I have ideas about both, but
Yeah, and like what kind of connections do you mean? Like are you looking for like casual connections, like friendships, or are you looking for maybe more connections on growth, for maybe, growing on Twitch as maybe a streamer or a creator? Because that could, also make a difference, maybe.
I do know that Max streams as well, so
okay, yeah.
I'm guessing it's from the streamer perspective. I think my most successful way of networking on Twitch has always been raiding, because it's a really great way to, like, quote unquote, promo yourself without promoting yourself. Like, you don't go into someone's chat and like, hi, I'm a streamer as well. But I think with raiding, something that is good to start with is find people that are slightly bigger than your own stream. So, like, obviously, I love it when people raid me, but there's simply no way that I can befriend every single person that raids me. And I think, therefore, it helps if you raid into streams that are also maybe beginning streamers, people that are in kind of like the same time frame as you, because they are probably also looking for connection. If you raid into people that have been streaming for 4 or 5 years, they probably have already made a lot of connections. That doesn't mean that you'll never be able to befriend them, but it's just harder. If you raid into streamers that are somewhat in the same stage of streaming, they might have also just started, they might be looking for friends, might be their first TwitchCon, then it's a bit easier.
Easier to find that connection
Yeah.
because they're more open
Yeah,
to find that connection with you as well.
exactly.
Spoofy does that openly, promoting myself, self-promotion. I do that in roast stream. Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah.
Actually banned her a couple of times for it.
I just go in people's streams and I'm like, I'm streaming and then I do exclamation mark lurk.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
And then
Don't do that, please.
she's
Don't
like,
do that.
lurking, I have to stream myself. And then every single time I ban her, she makes a new unban request. Like, I'm so sorry, I will never do it again, I
No.
promise. Next stream, bam. She lurks again because she needs to stream.
Also,
Pulling each other up works so well. Wait, what do you mean, Thomas? Just do task stream. Yep.
honestly, when there is what I usually want to what I usually do is I lurk a lot. I lurk a lot in a lot of friends' streams because I love to support my friends as well. And I do know that a lot of the friends that I've made on Twitch do the same for me as well.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, you may not notice when you're lurking in someone else's stream, but know that a lot of streamers know that you're lurking.
Yeah.
So know that it's worth it to just lurk as well, because at one point I was like, oh, I need to say hi to everyone. I need to connect, and I need to, make sure that I also want to support others. But it's okay to just lurk, and whenever you want to say hi, just say hi. Find that connection, but also, save your own energy and invest that energy into, the time that you need to grow yourself. But yeah, that's something that I needed to learn myself as well, because I wanted to, invest that time into. I'm someone who's very social, and I wanted to make that connection as well, and I invested a lot of time in. About connections.
Oh. My stream just borked,
Okay.
but it's back.
Hi, Thunder. Hi. Drake.
They saw the cats for like a second, I think.
Oh, you guys are back? Hi,
We're
welcome
back.
back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Quick kitty break. Yeah, I don't know how long that was actually.
I was yapping too much.
Yeah.
Fine.
Stream was like, Spoofy, shut up.
Yeah. Streamer etiquette should be to. Oh God.
Yeah, it's hard you can't scroll up, huh?
Yeah.
Also, Micah said, there's a saying, reach out, reach up, and reach back, which is great advice, even for outside of the stream world. That's very true. That is very true. I think
we will miss you.
I think also for like stream advice, I think I vividly remember actually you as a really good example of this, because I feel like you already had a good network of streamers before you even streamed.
Yeah.
Because you were modding for Emma.
Yeah.
And you were just really active in the community. So it wasn't just the fact that like, oh, I'm a mod for Emma, but you also created sort of your own story of like, oh, I'm really active. I like community. I remember that at one point you reached out and you're like, hey, you made this guide for TwitchCon. Can I share it?
Yeah.
And it's like small little interactions like that where you realize like, oh, this is a really nice person that's really invested in community. So then it's not even like you don't want to immediately collaborate. You're not even looking for that sort of connection in terms of, oh, can we grow together? Can we work together? Can we stream together? but it's more like just building a network. And then we met IRL for the first time at TwitchCon, and then it's like, oh, you know that person because you've talked to them at one point.
Yeah.
And then it's like nice saying hi, and you have a quick chat, and then the next time that you're online, you're like, hey, we've met online.
Yeah.
And we've met offline as well, and then it becomes easier to like raid into each other. Or I feel like I will always pick people to raid into that I've met IRL.
It's building genuine connections without, going in head first with, hey, I got a proposition to give you.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Yeah. There better be some angles. Wait, what are we talking about? Why is my...
Your chat is being unhinged, huh?
Oh, God. I'm not looking for one.
Yes, good luck, Dina. You got this. Good luck with your paper.
Sending feet pics to each other? Guys, can we...
You lost like 10 seconds of spoofy talking about. That's not too
God.
bad. 10 seconds is okay.
Okay. Hello?
That's fair, Lashira. That's fair. I mean, I know I will be in the States, but obviously the States is really big.
Just close your eyes from chat, Spoofs. I think that's for the best. Nothing's happening here.
I love how spoof chat is being completely
When
unhinged
your
right now.
mods are like, Spoofs, just close your eyes
Don't
for
read.
seconds. Don't read. That's when you know it's bad.
Yeah. Yep. Not the unhinged chat. Just a little bit. Spoof's mods are telling her not to read chat, so then you know the shit's up. No, you guys are not unhinged. But I mean, you can change that. Like Kate is saying. Literally, Kate's like, we can change that. Don't worry. We can be unhinged.
Please do not take my chat as an example.
What? Your chat is a lot of fun. I like your chat.
My chat is a lot of fun.
Especially when you kill horses.
Look at the time. So late. I gotta go. Nobody clipped that. Nobody heard that. Nobody heard that. Esther, I see you laughing. Nobody heard that.
It's one of my favorite moments. Honestly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No. It's just, I feel like that single clip encapsulates your stream energy so well. It's like if your bio on Twitch, like a wholesome bunch of chaos, had like a video in the dictionary, that video would be up next to it.
Nobody clip that. Say less. The pause. It's the pause.
Oh, this food is so good. I'm really happy we have food.
I needed this food.
Is it the one where the horse gets shot?
No.
Or the one where she blows up one?
No horses were shot. No horses were blown up.
It was just sleeping.
I only have horses taking naps on my stream because I take great care of horses. Lies? I never lie. I don't know what you're talking about. I really want these noodles. Hallie, when you're here, you're not eating noodles. You're only eating Dutch food. Oh, never mind.
Take a bite.
Rose actually feeding chat.
There you go.
Rose actually nice to her chat. Permanent. Exactly. Lynn gets it. Actually, Lynn, you were there. You were there for that stream. You were there for most of those streams. There was crowd control going on.
Oh yeah, blame chat. I see. That's what you're doing. Your horse takes a nap and you blame chat.
No, you have done crowd control.
Yes.
You know how it's like.
I still take full responsibility for the fact that 120 Sims children died. That wasn't on chat. Well, it was a little bit on chat, but I mean,
children. Children.
Also, Kate just asked. Okay, so speaking of unhinged, has Spoofy licked Rose's phone yet? Have you guys seen lick her? Like my phone? Like have you guys seen the kiss? I mean, we are on a date, so it's just the next step.
I mean,
second base.
Guys, come on. You gotta ease into it. We can't just go and lick each other's phones right away. Come Come on, guys.
licking each other's phones. I'm sorry. I'm not.
I'm sorry. I mean, I know I offered to lick your phone.
Yeah.
Listen, you gotta ease into it. Guys, you cannot just...
Go up to someone and lick their phone.
Guys.
This
I was working up to it. Don't expose me like that.
This is important TwitchCon etiquette. You don't just walk up to someone and lick their phone, okay? Even if they're IRL streaming and it's very tempting to just give a little lick to chat.
My chat is currently like, what the fuck is happening? Because, listen, this was discussed in Bo's chat last evening. Are we going to explain, actually? Are we going to get context? No.
Just let chat be confused.
Mm-hmm.
Also, thank you, Abu. This is literally what I said yesterday. There's more bacteria on a phone than a toilet seat.
Yeah, I know.
Fourth base is licking each other's salt lamps.
Listen, people like... Never mind, we're eating.
Ease into it. It's nearly been 2 hours of this date. Well, you gotta take things slow. It's a slow burner. It's like a good fantasy novel.
Lick streamer, not phone. What?
You clean your phone daily. See, that's the wise thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
That I know was so perfect. Did I do a good Monica? I know. That's like my life goal,
Mm-hmm.
to perfectly say it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you wipe your phone on the toilet seat.
Huh?
Huh? Speaking of,
People
you
don't
got
clean
the
their
next
phones.
Avatar book? Wait, so you
Okay,
just
no.
finished the second one? Because I would say that's the best one. Well, the fifth one is also good.
I've never read them.
Do you like fantasy books? Like, as in, have you ever read the genre, or have you just never read the genre at all?
Have I read this genre?
What have you read?
I don't remember.
You just remember reading something in the genre, but you don't remember.
No. I have...
50 Shades does not count as a fantasy.
No.
I mean, it is a fantasy of someone.
No, I have a fantasy book, but I haven't read it yet.
Okay, fair.
And I forgot the title.
I think you would like it.
Yeah?
I don't know why.
The thing is, I love reading, but I never make the time for it again.
That's fair. I recognize
And
that
should.
problem.
I should. I really should.
You can come do a reading stream with us
I use
sometime.
hair dryers for what?
Huh?
What? Oh, guys! Why are we... What? What?
I love that you're like tempted to hide chat. You're like, don't look at this, bro. Don't look at this. Stay
The thing
innocent.
is, I'm not looking at chat for... I look at chat and things are going well. I don't look at chat for 10 seconds. I look at chat and all of a sudden,
Completely unhinged.
we're talking about different bath bombs. In not a good way.
Mm-hmm. Also, we haven't gone to the bookshop yet. No. Do you want to go to the bookshop?
We can go to a bookshop.
It's actually a really nice bookshop.
Is Drake still here? Drake, do you want to go to a bookshop? Drake cannot be trusted in a bookshop because he will go in and he will go out with 50 books.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I have to validate you in that experience. It's almost impossible to go to a bookshop and not buy anything.
Mm-hmm.
But I can tell you a bit of context about this bookshop. I know I've told my chat, but I know that not everyone was there at the time. But this bookshop is like a very authentic Rotterdam bookshop, so it's not just any bookshop. And it actually went bankrupt around the economical crisis because not enough people were buying books. So it went bankrupt and then it had to close. But everyone in Rotterdam was like, no, but that's our bookshop. That cannot just close. So then they fundraised and everyone in the city could buy a piece of the bookshop.
What?
So it's basically like everyone that bought a piece of the bookshop is like a shareholder, although
That's so cool.
they're not like the shareholder in the type that you'll get paid.
Right,
It's
right.
just like you basically just paid a little part of the bookshop. And
I love
together, everyone funded so much money that they could actually get a bigger building that was prettier and they have been thriving ever since.
I love that. That is so cute.
Mm-hmm. Which store? Donner.
Mm-hmm. I want a napkin. Do they have napkins here?
I stopped buying physical books. It makes me sad, but necessary. I think they have napkins downstairs.
I can get some. Do you want some too?
I think I'm okay. I haven't spilled so far.
Okay.
Okay, chat. This is the time to get really unhinged because Spoofy is walking away. Oh, hey, I see a timer from Nightbot. I saw my own name in chat. I was like, but that's confusing. Personal space. Carry on. Spoofy does not understand personal space, chat. You should know that by now. Not enough room for storing tons of books, so I tried to get the series I really like. That's fair.
Also, bro, I love how you're saying this is the time to get unhinged, as if they weren't already unhinged.
I just gave them double permission. You've never tried bramladage? Why did we get noodles?
I don't know. I forgot that I never tried it. Because I never tried it, so I forget.
Fair.
You get it?
I mean, to be honest, I would have let you have it. I can't have it because they use a type of what is that? Frying oil that I get sick from.
Really?
And it's exclusively bramladage that makes me sick. So I think it's literally something that they use in their recipe. The problem is it's delicious. So I love it, but I always get really nauseous after.
That is so weird.
But for anyone wondering,
Mm-hmm.
Rosannatxt is like a local place for fried snacks, like deep fried snacks. So they have fries, bitterballen, kaassoufflés. In Dutch, we have a concept called a snack bar.
Snack bar.
Snack bar. And it's basically a typical Rotterdam snack bar. So if you want to try that, if you're in Rotterdam next week and you want to try some typical, not just Dutch, but like local food.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bramladage is the way to go. I totally forgot about. Oh, I burped and it went into my nose.
Oh no.
You know that feeling?
Those are not the good burps. You can have good burps and burps like that.
Yeah.
And those are not good burps.
One of those soda burps.
Also, hi Laura.
I'm sorry, Chad. I like burped into your face.
Also, welcome into everyone. I feel like at this point, I've not properly said hi to anyone joining the stream. But I hope all of you are doing well. I hope you're enjoying our walk through very rainy city center.
Oh, so you guys started about cleaning phones. And then you talked about dropping phones in bathtubs. And then the whole unhinged conversation about dropping things in bathtubs started. Okay.
Oh.
Now I get it.
I love that you actually scrolled up to still
Yeah.
understand it.
I needed to know how that escalated. I needed to know. Sounds about right.
So after this, I think we can walk from here to the Koopgoot.
Yes.
And then we can go from the Koopgoot to the bookstore.
Yes.
And then from there we can basically walk through the city to the gnome with the butt plug.
Yeah. So basically to me.
I mean, you didn't bring a butt plug, so
I didn't bring.
she is the gnome without the butt plug.
I'm the gnome without the butt plug. And we're gonna go with the gnome with the actual butt plug.
Yeah, and then she's gonna stand next to it to
She
compare.
did, but you can see it.
Okay, so we'll have a gnome with a butt plug in specific spaces, and we have a gnome holding a butt plug.
I just realized how much we're shouting butt plug in the middle of this.
In Rotterdam, saying butt plug is normal. That everyone will know that you're talking about the gnome, or not.
Content, finally.
Sorry, it had to be said. Hey, I mean, I don't know what kind of things you're into, so I can't judge.
That's true.
We don't
That's
kink
true.
shame, chat.
We don't king shame, you know. The gnome was glorious. Thank you, Kia. Or were you talking about the actual statue?
We never know for sure she didn't bring one. You do not know what she has going on down there.
Anyways, sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good. So, GoPros?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No. You didn't say that right. Sorry. Try again.
What? How I pronounced it? Or
Yes. That was way too ABN.
the GoPro's?
Beter.
De koopgroot.
We gaan naar de koopgroot.
Ik ken de Rotterdamse beetje.
Nou, dat is meer
fuck.
Amsterdam. Ken jij een beetje Rotterdam, joh? Nou, meid.
Dan komt het dat ik uit Amsterdam kom. Ik ben van origine in Amsterdam.
Oh, echt waar? Hoe ben jij in Amsterdam? Hè?
Ik ben geboren in Amsterdam.
Geboren en getogen.
Ja.
Did I ever tell you this story? Okay, I feel like this is going to be a part Dutch, part English story. So when Scott and I started dating, he would always fuck me with like the Amsterdam accent because he was like, haha, that's funny because you're from Rotterdam and there's like this rivalry between the two cities. And at one time we were out for dinner and he continuously was doing the accent to piss me off. And then at one point the waiter came over and he was like cleaning the plates. And I was like, this is my ultimate moment. I'm going to embarrass myself a little bit, but I'm going to embarrass him more. So I sat there like, nou zeg, ik ben blij dat ik mijn shorties voor elkaar heb, anders pas mijn pants er niet in. And he was like, just shut down. He got so embarrassed, he didn't know what to say.
Oh my god.
And he never ever used the accent again.
No way. He just completely cured.
Yeah, instantly cured.
I love that. I absolutely love that. Thank you guys for the follows. I love that my Amsterdam accent just instantly gave me some follows. Like,
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah.
Okay, so what should we do? We should speak more Amsterdam accent on stream.
Beetje plat Amsterdam schrijf.
Heerlijk. Geniet on.
Actually. Can we get pee break first?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. I mean, I don't know if you need to pee.
I don't know either, but I'll probably go just to be sure.
My chat knows I have tiny bladder, so
Do you want to go pee here and pay, or do you want to walk to Bijenkorf and pee for free?
I'll go just be sure pee here.
Yeah, sure.
I'm okay with paying.
Okay.
Do you have a pee pass? Is there a pee pass?
A pee pass?
Is there a pee pass? What's
I don't-
the pee pass?
I don't know.
What's a pee pass?
Pay to pee? Oh, yeah, this is a Dutch thing. I'm sorry to break it to you, chat. Most public toilets here, you have to pay. And it's usually somewhere between 15 and 50 cents.
Yeah.
So like half a euro.
So, yeah.
Europe, you think? I don't know if I've ever seen it anywhere else in Europe to pay to pee.
It's mostly the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't really. Same in Sweden. Really.
Oh, really? Okay, so then maybe it is Europe.
You've seen it in France too.
That is true. Technically, it's paid to help pay the person that cleans. True. Oh, yeah. Some places here, it's also €1. It depends on where you go. Do you know how much you paid her earlier?
No.
Also, chat, quick question. Is it good if you guys are on my braid? Like, is the volume good? Because it's actually kind of comfortable to have you guys on my braid.
I love that. Is it okay if
You guys are just over
you
here.
stay here and I go pee?
Yeah, and then we just
Yeah.
flip. Okay, sure. Yeah. Then I'll just sit. I wasn't done with my Red Bull anyway, so then I'll just chill while she goes to pee.
Okay.
Volume is good. It's perfect. Okay, awesome.
Okay, I got my pass. Okay.
Yeah.
Your beat. Guys, be good. Be nice to roll. I swear to God, if I come back, I will scroll up and chat.
I don't think she saw chat. I don't think she saw. Chat, I just licked Spoof's ear. On camera, not really. But I don't know if you saw. It was just she was invading Chat's personal space. You know what? I think you guys should have a chat to each other. Hold on. Chat. Say hi to Spoof's chat. You just had a little chat with each other. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, you find each other very attractive. You're very complimenting towards each other. I like that. I think that's cute. Tom, is not you going to Spoof's channel to say hi? Oh, I love this. Yeah, at first I wanted to keep it that way, but then I realized that I'm also filming the people on the other side. So I was like, oh, they might not want to be filmed, you know. So let's not do that. Otherwise, I would have kept you like that. Then you guys can just entertain each other. You guys are compatible, yeah. You are. You are. Is there anything, both chats? I'll just put you like this because then I can actually properly see you. Both chat. Is there anything in the city that you guys want to see? Anything specific where you're like, oh, I've heard about this, or I want to go there? Don't kiss my ass now, Kia. I know how you feel. What?
It is so busy.
Oh,
It is so busy. Abort mission.
so we're gonna go to Bijkorf?
Yeah.
Okay, but we can do that first then. That's fine.
Yes, it's not that I'm like in dire need.
Hi, Thunder.
I still sell Dragon's Breath there. Do you know about the Dragon's Breath?
No.
The puffy balls where if you chew them, there's like smoke coming out of your mouth. They sell them here.
Really? Also, I let you chat talk to each other.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Did you guys talk to? Were you guys nice?
Yeah, they were very complimenting to both. They're like, oh, we are compatible. You guys look great today. It was very cute.
Were you guys cute to each other? It was a great moment. I'm so proud of you guys. What the hell? That's so cute.
They were clicking, exactly.
We are famous. You guys are so cute.
But then I realized I was filming the people behind, so I was like, oh, let's turn this back.
Okay.
Okay, chat. We're gonna make our way
So cute.
to one of the fancy shops called Bijkorf, which literally means beehive. Very rude. Someone just tripped and I laughed, but we both laughed, so it's okay.
Yeah, that scared me.
But it's like one of those very fancy shops where you can buy perfume and like expensive brand clothing and stuff like that. So I never shop there, but they have free toilets that are clean. So I go there to pee. Okay.
We love free clean toilets.
Also, Chris, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Oh my goodness, I totally missed that, but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
We could go to try Dragon's Breath on stream if she doesn't know about it. We could.
Is it spicy?
No. It is literally corn, like a puffed corn,
Huh?
with caramel on it.
What?
Yeah,
That sounds crazy. Okay, but they sell that here.
like downstairs.
We should.
Yeah,
How do you know this?
because I had it here.
Should we get it?
Yeah,
Can you hold your pee long enough for me to become a dragon?
sure.
Fun fact, Scott, one of Scott's nicknames for me is Dragon.
Wait, really?
He always calls either Boof or Dragon.
No, wait.
So,
I forgot where I put all my stuff.
Spoofy lost her stuff, chat. We all have that one place in town where we all go pee. True. Expensive items, free bathrooms. Exactly. Ooh, gas station bathroom. No, we don't like that. Dragon in English or draak? Both, actually.
I think I
Wait, I need to have. I just realized my lips are a bit dry, so I need to get my thingy. But he says both.
Please
I
don't get
think
shrimp.
dragon more though.
I
Actually,
won't get shrimp.
what?
Last year when I got shrimp, which I didn't feel good.
Oh, I remember this.
Mm-hmm.
I remember you got sick from the shrimp.
Everyone remembers. I remember too when I got sick from the shrimp. Kia remembers too.
Was Kia in a hotel room with you?
No,
Oh.
but Kia got sick too.
Oh, Kia also had shrimp?
I asked Kia if she wanted a bite of my food. Kia remembers.
Kia regrets.
Kia regrets.
It's like the no regrets, but the opposite. It's like
Yep.
all the regrets.
Kia remembers. Hi, Dread.
Okay, hold on, chat. We are...
We put our stuff there. Or do we
Yeah, yeah.
Put our stuff there?
So I'll just do that and then get my Red Bull because I haven't finished my Red Bull. Okay, also chat, one last look because I feel like from up here, you can see the market hall really nicely without having like lots of people. This is where we were sitting. That is where the pencil building and the library is. That's where we just came from. And then we're going to probably go out on that side because that's where we're going to walk to. We're going to walk into the city center with all the shops. Like Super Friend being too close to the camera, Spoofy really doesn't care. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Interesting. Actually, I can make it even worse. Hello. Enjoy. Oh, my camera is frozen again. Hold on. Uh-oh. My camera had a weird issue again where it froze.
No, someone told me it stopped raining.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Someone told me it stopped raining.
Let's go.
In chat.
Awesome. Okay, so where do we find the dragon breath thingy?
I think it was someone over here.
So chat, there apparently is something called dragon breath where if you eat it, smoke will come out of your mouth. So we're gonna try it. Because Spoof tried it last year, but I didn't. So I'm actually kind of curious. And it's supposedly very sweet. I was scared it would be spicy, but it isn't. So we're gonna go find it. If she remembers where we can buy it. Oh. Okay.
Okay, so this is how it looks like.
Okay.
Oh, you can have different flavors.
Ooh. Okay, you can have different flavors. So which one do you want?
I mean, Drake had the one with caramel. I'm always a sucker for chocolate.
We can go for chocolate.
Yeah. Chocolade.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you hold this? Wait, chat, I'm gonna film myself. Mag ik de Dragon Breath met chocola alsjeblieft?
So close to the ground. Well, we know I'm tiny.
I'm very excited about this chat.
So it's made with, what's it called again? Liquid nitrogen. There you go.
Look, chat.
Yeah, Bob, this is my world. I just
Liquid
smell- I
nitrogen. That's what
smell
it's made with.
armpits. I see gyms and stuff like that. That's why it's dragon breath.
Oh.
Exactly.
Look at that.
I smell armpits all the time. I do not like armpits, Bob.
This looks crazy.
Sniffa. Welcome to Sniff Pod. Why not? Because a lot of people are smelly. A lot of people don't shower. Bob. Don't. You don't.
Ben alsjeblieft.
Okay, I'm gonna give Grover privacy and let me not go outside.
Yes, dankjewel.
There we go.
Yes. Kan jij de saus meenemen?
I can.
Erin dippen, bijten voor veel rook en binnen 5 minuten opeten, anders is je rook.
Oké, top. Dankjewel. Okay, chat. Let's find a good place to eat it.
Yeah.
So we need to dip it in the sauce. Take a good bite for smoke. And then we're going to turn into a dragon. I am so hot. Or actually so cold.
Are you sure the rain is gone? The rain is not gone.
I'm trying to find a place where we can like stand. Maybe off the side here. Hold on. It is so cold.
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of want to put you guys... hold on. What is it made of? Apparently it's just some sort of like corn crunch, but they cool it with liquid nitrogen. Okay. Hold on, chat. Gonna put the power bank on the floor. Doesn't work. I'm gonna put the power bank. Hold on. The microphone did. There we go. Now we're good. Okay.
All right. You got your chocolate?
Hold on. I need to hold it like this because this cup is ridiculously cold.
Yeah.
You want to try it as well?
Sure. Oh, no.
Oh no! That one kept falling. Oh yeah. Sorry. I forgot that you were also holding that. Woo. Okay, I'll throw that one because it fell on the ground.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Look at that, chat. That's crazy.
Hi, guys. I love how mine is like,
So much lower.
is this gonna work?
I think so. It's so cold. Holy shit. Okay.
Okay.
If you want to hold the sauce,
I can hold the sauce.
I think you're supposed to like do this, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, I'll put because
Oh, yeah.
no, it's okay. I can put them next to each other.
There you go.
There we go. Okay.
You guys ready?
And then we dip
dip.
and eat, right?
Eat. Yeah.
Yours worked and mine didn't. Rude. Try again.
Right then. Ooh, I love the chocolate sauce.
Rawr.
Scam.
I'm a dragon.
Scam.
It's actually really good.
It's yummy.
It's just kind of like it just tastes like popcorn a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's just like popcorn with chocolatey sauce. Sauce.
Sauce?
Sauce.
Sauce?
Some are really good and some are not.
Yeah. Oh.
It's actually so cold to hold because it's literally just frozen.
No, we're all dragons. Exactly, Drake. Drake, are you gonna get this again when you're here?
I want to try it without the chocolate.
Okay, Jason. Okay. Okay, Mr. Gatsby.
Yeah, it just tastes like popcorn.
And you're not getting it for free, my love.
It's good.
Like you're literally.
This is fun.
Literally paying for your cigarettes. You're literally paying for your cigarettes. It's gone.
I don't know if you can see, but sometimes the smoke comes out of my nose. It must be good with caramel. No, I can totally see it working with caramel. I like the chocolate, but I think the caramel could also be really good.
Ban Jason. I cannot. Yeah, with the chocolate, it's way better.
I like it. It looks so silly.
Yeah, he does smoke like a choo-choo train.
Like a choo-choo train, like a hype train.
Yeah, like
He smokes like a hype train.
I need to make a visual whenever I get a hype train. You can see Jason's face like a Thomas the Train.
Yeah, the
With
smoke coming out.
The cigarette is just going through the screen.
See, I do have to say,
Fuck no.
that means yes.
Yeah, it means yes. Fuck no, it means yes.
Only here in this situation, chat. Otherwise, no is no.
Yeah.
But in this case,
Do it.
yeah. Okay.
He said to me he would love that. Yeah, exactly. I believe that. Bob. Is it still working?
A little bit, but not as good. The first one was the best, I think. It was still fun to try, though.
Thank you for the alert, Lim.
Thank you for the snapshots. I wonder what these snapshots will look like at the end of the day. I think some of them are just going to be like the day on the Euromast. There are some really ugly snapshots, but like really good ugly, but like ugly.
Enjoy food. I'll check the vlog for the bookshop. Okay, great.
Sometimes I'm like, oh, this one's going to be good, and then
Yeah.
nothing happens.
Uh-oh.
But this is fun. You should try it if you're here.
It's not like it's like a fun snack. It's like not super special flavor wise, because it's basically like corn and the sauce.
Do you know disco dip?
Yeah.
It kind of has the flavor of disco dip.
Yeah.
It's not very strong, but it's like a little bit sweet with like a bit sugary, I guess.
But it's also not too sweet. It's like the sauce that.
Yeah. It even looks a little bit like there's disco dip on.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Monkey? Oh my god, monkey. I was like, what do you mean?
Someone in Rose chat yelling monkey, and Rose like,
It's a hand puppet.
what?
It's a hand puppet. The guy's doing, like, it's on purpose.
Oh.
Star of the stream, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Monkey's waving at you. Yeah. That was 10 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
You can also have, and then, wow, aggressive?
That was very aggressive.
Holy
I tried to
shit.
go through it. I have issues.
Yeah, girl. I think you should go to one of those anger rooms where you can smash a microwave.
I love that.
I think it would be really fun. I'd like that
Would you
too.
want to go with me?
Yes.
Would you like to smash things with me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it would be an awkward display of how weak I am, though, because then I would like smash something and there won't even be a dent in it. I'll just be hurt.
It would be a very confrontating thing for me to see how bad my what's it called? How bad my
Hi, Shania, welcome in. You entered at the perfect time. Honestly, that's 10 out of 10 timing.
Hi Nuggy. Hi.
Okay, that was good. That was fun. Thank you
Oh.
for telling me. Oh.
Well, shit.
We literally, both of us at the same time, threw away our trash in the wrong trash bins.
Oh, we both like threw plastic in the paper thing.
I mean, we can get the plastic cup out and put it in the plastic one, right?
I think this is fine. Okay, wait. Oh shit.
we were like super casual, and then we were like, ah, shit.
We realized at the same time.
I can get the plastic out, don't worry. It's on top, so. There we go. How dare you not recycle correctly? I know.
The environment.
Where does this go? I think in Bell, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna put you guys on life support again. Life support. What? Nice. Okay.
Should I put it off the power bank?
You could.
Or just turn my power bank on?
I mean, life support? Yeah, if you got, it's the power bank. It's life support for chat, right? Because otherwise my phone dies. Also, Lulu, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
I'm trying to think if I should.
I mean, you can just take the cable off and leave the power bank so you can quickly put it back on if you need to. But then your power bank doesn't go empty any more than needed. Okay, chat, we're going to go to Bijenkorf for a free pee. Also, I feel like it might be more fun for you guys to, you know, watch this as we walk. Yeah, it's time for a pee trip. Sounds so weird if you say it like that. But we're gonna walk to the other side. There's an exit/entrance on both sides of the market hall, so you can see a bit more. They have this is one of the stands that has been here since the opening day. Yeah, these nuts have been super popular. This cheese one actually too. I was here on opening day, and it was so busy.
You're one of the OGs?
I'm one of the OGs, yeah. I'd want to taste everything. Same. It is very tempting, actually.
Are you vlogging?
Sorry?
Are you vlogging?
I'm live streaming. Look at all the candy, chat. Ik wil kaas. Ik ben ook een klant. Did you know that is, I mean, obviously it's a Dutch meme, but it's so Dutch that even people from Belgium don't know. So when I said to Amber, ik wil kaas, ik ben ook een klant, she had no idea what I was talking about. Oh no, social science nerd, that wouldn't be good. This would be torture, for sure. But yeah, we've only seen like so little of all the actual restaurants if you're here. I would highly recommend just taking like a good stroll. You should look it up, Yul. It's hilarious. It's a very entitled Karen who does not want to wait for her turn in a cheese shop. And then she'll go like, ik ben ook een klant, ik wil kaas. Also, did you know they sell kruidnoten whole year round?
I know. I actually know this.
Yeah. Chat, this is a really good Dutch snack. Usually,
Pepper nuts.
yes, it is. It is, Jane.
So we eat these usually only during the holidays.
Yeah.
Sinterklaas to
5th of December.
5th of December. So these are the originals, but you have so many different flavors.
Yeah, this is just you can compare it a little bit to gingerbread. It's different, but that would be the closest comparison I can make. You do know that meme? Nice, let's go. Let's go, Fiend. But these are the natural ones, but then they have like so many different flavors nowadays. So they have ones with pistachio, and they have ones with stroopwafel. They have salted caramel and apple pie and raspberry cheesecake, stracciatella. Iron cookies. I have no idea. Lemon cheesecake. Like they have so many. It's actually kind of wild. I didn't even realize there were so many flavors at this point. Like I've seen a lot of these. Never heard of it.
Oh, never heard of that too.
I know you. I know the Equicast lady is so aggressive. Also, they have pumpkin spice,
Oh. Ooh.
and they have small ones.
Ooh, I love salted dark ones.
Ooh, salted dark is good.
I love those. Do you guys have pizza? No, I'm good, thank you. Or do you want to try some?
No, I'm actually kind of full from the
Yeah, me too.
from the dragon breast snack.
Me too.
But yeah, if you go here, you could try some. Also, I see a lot of people standing inside because it just started shit pouring rain.
Brett, you lied to us. It's raining again.
I think everyone just came inside because it just started raining like really bad. Like I don't know if you can see. Maybe we should do the most Dutch thing ever, Spooks. We should pull up buienradar.
Oh, buy you that.
Wait, I don't know if you guys can see it, but look. I think you can see it on the street. Look, it's not good. It is raining. It is bad, actually. So, do you want to look up buienradar to see if it's like a temporary peak,
Yeah.
or if we're gonna have to just trotseer de regen?
Check some buienradar.
For anyone who doesn't know, the Dutchies, we don't like unpredictability. So we have an app called buienradar, which is literally just the rain radar, and you can just see when it's raining.
Yeah. It goes by, not even by hour. You can see it on the minute almost.
Okay, so I'll
Yeah.
show you. Hold on.
There's no doxing on here, right?
Oh, I was already on the right camera. I just flipped it to the wrong side. So look, this is buienradar.
Yeah. That's buienradar.
And you can see when it's raining. As you can see, we're pretty much fucked.
Yeah.
So I think what we're just going to do is we're going to try to walk through the rain to the place where we can pee.
Yeah.
And then from there we can go into the bookstore.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah.
But that means that we're going to have to walk through the rain a little bit fast, I think.
Yeah.
Because as you can see, until about 4, which is 1 hour and 20 minutes, it's going to be shit pouring rain. Go and eat. We just did that, Jane. We literally just had lunch. So we've been here for an hour, denk ik. We've been here for an hour, denk ik.
We've been here for an hour, denk ik.
I think. So yeah. I think what we're just going to do is we're going to...
We're gonna have to suck it up, Buttercup.
Yeah. I'm doubting if I should put my mic in my jacket or if I should just quickly disconnect the microphone altogether.
Just disconnect it, just to be sure. I mean, my chat didn't have any issues with hearing me.
No, true.
So, I mean, you have an even better iPhone.
I'll just go to front mic. I know that probably changed the sound a lot, but I think this microphone is like not waterproof at all. So I'm just gonna put like the mic in my pocket together with like the power bank and everything, because my phone itself is waterproof. So that should be okay.
So,
Hold on, chat.
this is gonna be the.
Just gonna make sure that we have
Just gonna
that we have as much stuff tucked away. A bit more background noise. Yeah, that's what I was expecting, but I think it's okay.
Look, it's chicken.
Look at all these chickens.
Chicken. Look at the chicken.
That's not a chicken.
It's chicken.
That's not a chicken, Spoofy.
It's a dog.
It's a dog.
It's a weird dog.
Look, chat. Spoofy thinks this is a chicken.
It's a chicken.
That is a seagull.
That's Oh my god.
Bye, chicken.
Bye, chicken.
We can hear Spoofy better and more background noise. Okay. Oh my god, chat. I don't think we should be walking right now. Like, legit. Chat, I don't know if you can see it, but look at this. Yeah, you can see it. I think we should wait for a second because I don't think we want to go out in this. No, we didn't bring any umbrellas. Also, it's pretty windy, so I'm afraid that if you get an umbrella, it would just fly away. But it's like actually pouring. The fact that I can film it is kind of crazy.
Shit.
Yeah, this is, I feel like this IRL week is giving you a good vibe of what the Netherlands or like the Dutch weather can do. That is why when people ask me what kind of weather should I think of when I come to TwitchCon, I'm like, I really cannot tell you. Because it can be 24 degrees, short sleeve weather one time, and then 2 days later, it can be this weather. And it's cold actually today. Sad bikes in the rain. I'm the opposite. As a Dutch, I never have an umbrella.
Yeah, I'm that one Dutchie who never really takes an umbrella with them.
You might melt if you go inside. I'm made of sugar, okay? I feel like I'm at home. Probably, yeah.
Like, I'm a Dutchie, but I have my boundaries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the thing that I'm afraid of is that it will stay like this for like 2 hours.
How long is the walk to the Bijenkorf?
So I'm thinking, because the walk to the Bijenkorf would be like 7 minutes, which is enough to get completely soaked. But technically what we could do is we could pop right out here and go to the metro and then take the metro to Beurs, and you can go into the Bijenkorf without leaving the enclosed, like the covered space. So then we could make it to the toilet. And an indoor space that we can explore.
Underground? No.
One floor of the Bijenkorf is underground. So you can go from the Koopgoot into the Bijenkorf. And you can exit the metro.
I'm just thinking about connection.
Oh, I think in the metro the connection should be fine.
Okay. We could do that.
I think that might be,
Sounds a good call, yeah. One stop metro ride.
yeah, just one stop metro ride. Chat, you're gonna experience the Rotterdam metro. I haven't actually taken you guys on that. It's gonna be fun. Also, hi Brownus, welcome in. We're doing good. We are we're figuring out what to do. Oh, sorry, I'm just walking with Spoofs. We're trying to figure out what to do with the weather because it's like pouring rain out, like actually pouring. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take one stop of the metro so that we can get a bit closer to the destination we want to go to, because we want to go to basically, I don't know what it's called in English. I know there's a name for it. Maybe some of you will know. Do you know like Selfridges in London? What is that type of store called? Where they sell like perfumes and expensive clothing. It's kind of like Bloomingdale's in the US. Like the Dutch version of those two stores. Like it's kind of the Dutch version of Bloomingdale's and Selfridges. Yeah, it's a pretty posh store. In Dutch we call it a warenhuis. And I think there might be an English a department store. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Yes. So it's a department store. And I was thinking we can go there because they're, like I said, we have free toilets that are nice and clean. And also then we can kind of just walk around. I think that might be fun. Because if the weather is so shit, I think we're going to have to get like a little bit creative with the places we explore. From the department store, we can pop right into the bookstore. It's like right across. So I think with that we should be able to fill like the next hour or so, and after that it should get a lot better. It should stop raining, so then we can explore a bit more. We should be able to explore a bit more. Also, I love that you're all adding warenhuis.
Warenhuis?
Een warenhuis. De bijenkorf.
Bijenkorf.
De bijenkorf is een warenhuis.
Warenhuis.
Heel ABN.
I love how we're like pronouncing it all fancy.
Yeah.
Warenhuis.
Warenhuis. Pronouncing the ends makes warenhuis.
The R, like,
Yeah.
very...
How far are you from Ahoy? Oh, that's actually a good question.
That's a really good question.
So if you wanted to go to Ahoy from here, what you would have to do is you would have to take the same metro that we're going to take now. You would have to get off at the same stop we are now. And then you're going to have to transfer to another metro and take the metro for like 7 minutes. Okay, should we run? Chat, we're going to run.
Wait, oh my
God. Come, Spoofs, come. Because it is actually shit for it. It's gross. Ah! I stepped in a puddle and I'm wearing All Stars. My feet are wet. Come on, Spoofs, you can do it.
You know what song I have in my mind?
What?
You know that song?
I do, but how did that get into your mind? Also, Snack Ad, welcome in. I'm sorry, chat, you guys are getting a bit moist. Ah, fuck, I stood in another puddle. My left foot is entirely soaked.
I got it.
Okay, chat. Let's see. I need to think.
Do you have your own vape?
Yes. Oh. Whew. I almost fell. My foot is gonna melt.
I almost doxed myself there.
Are we moist onions now? Yes. Maybe Tom is driving? Tom drives trains, not metros. Okay, chat, we're gonna take the subway. Small heads up, there might be a chance that internet will work, but we're gonna get off pretty quick. So we should be okay. Oh, I'll go here because... Okay. Okay, now that we're checked in, I can actually show you guys. So we're gonna take the subway. Rotterdam has a subway, a tram, and a bus system. So if you're traveling here, also, sorry chat, I'm just gonna clean you guys. I hope that's better. Does that make us pickled onions? Yes. I think Spoofs is having a great time.
Praying for me to lose connection? Why?
That's so
That
rude.
means I'd have to start streaming.
Lots better, good. But yeah, we're gonna go take the subway.
That means I'd have to start streaming all over again.
Oh true, if you crash then you have to start all over.
If I crash, I have to start all over again.
No, I think it should be good. You wanna sit across from me? And then I can film you. Spoofy riding the metro. She looks really cute. Look at
By the way,
her.
guys, if you want to travel with public transport in the Netherlands, the only thing you need is your card,
Yeah, your bank card.
your bank card. You don't have to buy any tickets
Yeah.
or whatever. You can just scan your bank card.
Yeah.
At the port, whatever.
I saw Anna.
What's it called?
The gates.
Gates.
I don't know if you guys can hear what Spoofy is saying because I have my mic on the front mic, but if you're traveling here, all you need is your bank card. You can just check in with your bank card at the gate and then check out with your bank card as well. Isn't the Akkers the one that had the accident at the last stop? Oh, could be. I don't remember.
Maritiem Museum.
Huh?
U kunt
I know.
overstappen op metrolijnen D en E en de tram.
I was too late, chat. If you were in Spoofy's stream, you just saw something cool.
D and E and the tram. Station Beurs.
Okay, we're gonna get off at this station called Station Beurs, which is the central station where all the metro and tram lines come together. Well, actually, all the tram lines go to Central Station. Not all the tram lines go to Beurs. But if you want to transfer and go to Ahoy, I can show you the metro map. Hold on. So this is the metro map. We were over here at Black, and we are now over here at Beurs. And if you want to go to Ahoy, you're gonna have to go here to Zuidplein. So you'll take the metro from Beurs to Zuidplein. If you're staying anywhere on this line, you're gonna have to travel to Beurs and then take the subway. The subway, this one, is like right next to the convention center.
Here's Central Station.
Oh yeah.
Here. Oh wait, you can see it. Here's Central Station. It's literally the transportation here is so easy. Actually, I feel like.
Yeah, it is easy.
Yeah, the subway's
Also, Micah says, wait, your map looks like ours. Micah, are you ready? I'm gonna auti info dump on you, I'm sorry. Did you know that this is actually a design that was made for the tube in London, and it's protected historical design? And this guy who designed the metro map for London, like the specific style of metro map design is like there's copyright on it. So every city that wants to design a metro map has to request the London tube if they can make it. I actually have a whole book about the London tube. Not to be that person, but I'm like really obsessed with tubes and metros.
I love that.
So yeah.
Love that.
But we're gonna go out. I'm gonna think what is the best place to exit to go. You know what? I think we could technically also just go to the bookstore and use the restroom there.
Oh, they have a restroom there?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Maybe we can do that. Then we don't have to. Also,
could.
don't forget to flip your camera if you're checking out.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I almost dropped my wallet. Okay. Cute chat. Also, that's the gates, by the way. So if you're gonna be here, what you'll just do is you'll get your card and you just hold it over here and then you check in and then you can walk through. So for the let me think for the bookshop exit, we need to go there. I don't have Videoland, but now I want to see this. Now I really want to see this. That sounds amazing, actually. But I love that you guys now also have the tube experience. If we go to the beach, at one point we want to do a reading stream or working stream at the beach. You can actually take the metro all the way to the beach.
Wait. Which one?
The one to Hoek van Holland.
Hoek van Holland? I've never been to that beach. Actually.
It's very nice. There's a very nice surf shack called Pele, where you have very delicious food.
Ooh.
Let's go to the beach each. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna go out of here immediately into the bookstore. And then we're gonna find the restroom in the bookstore.
All right, bookstore time.
I think technically the restaurant in the bookstore belongs to the toilet belongs to the restaurant in the bookstore. But I think you can just go. Okay. We out in the rain again. The underground is quite clean so far. It's actually pretty good, yeah. It's not too bad. Oh, look, there's a puppet theater. It's not always open.
Yeah, you can just use your bank card.
What did you say? Hex zit met je billen in de Luxaflex? Did you say that?
Scared.
But yeah, so that's the puppet theater. It's open on Saturdays, I think every Saturday. Lekker, lekker, lekker. Hex! They just screamed, witch! Okay, so this is the bookshop called Donner. We're not gonna use the pretty entrance. We're gonna use the quick entrance, but the pretty entrance we can use on the exit. No, the other entrance is really beautiful. Okay. Okay, chat. I feel like I should doner kebab. You did not just say that. I think that very often too, though, so I can't really say anything. Hold on, I'm gonna clean you guys. I bet it looked really beautiful. Okay. So welcome to the best bookshop. It has technically 3 floors.
3 floors. Okay.
So this is the ground floor that you can go up to the first, but then there's like the floor sort of in between as well. But I guess we both might want to do the toilet break first and then explore?
Sure.
Okay, let's go. Everyone keenly watch your wallets now, yes. We don't accidentally want to buy books. Oh yeah, chat, do you also need a pee break?
Yeah.
Spoofy, this is how I normally see you.
This is how I normally see Ro.
Yep.
Like this. This is how I view Ro.
I'm very tall.
This is how I view anyone in life. It has buckets. It says they have buckets.
Ah, okay. Ooh, I almost bumped into someone. Oopsie. Also, you're already seeing things that I want to spend my money on. We're gonna do a slow stroll later, but first, bathroom stop. Yeah. Look, it's Toot on the tree. Okay, chat. When we get to the bathroom, I think I'm gonna give you guys back to the cats, okay? Or maybe Spoofs can watch the stream and we can go one by one. That's also an option.
That's where we buy our smut.
Yes. Yes. Do you want to go first? Then I watch chat.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, chat. We're just gonna put you on the ledge so that we can go to the toilet one by one.
Why can I never? You are so.
I don't click it anymore. So like if I close it, I don't fully close it, so I can more easily open it. Oh, it is a really big place. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh wait, chat. You have water on you. Let me clean you.
How is yours so much lower? Oh, like this.
That's better.
Okay. You guys be nice to Ro and Rose chat, okay?
Wait, chat. Do you want to talk to each other again?
You guys will talk to each other.
There you go. Be nice to each other, chat. This is literally what I did earlier.
You guys be nice.
I feel like I'm playing with like 2 Barbie dolls. So I can just make you guys kiss like. Oh, I wish you could see that. Let's say hi to each other. It's like infinite streamception like this. You guys look cute. Can you actually read each other's chat? I don't think so because I think it's mirrored. Have you been to the Souffle Cafe? No. Where is that? I think we're moving too fast. I think she should take it slower. If Spoofy's chat licks my chat, does that mean you guys have licked? Anyway. Oh, for anyone finding these streams right now, You guys must think we're completely nuts. You feel violated? Oh, sorry, I didn't ask for consent. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. Are you guys enjoying it? Are you guys enjoying the IRL so far? Also, my takeaway, welcome in, it's good to see you. You can kind of read it. Okay, nice. Nice. I'm having a good time. Yes, it's fun. They'll be all right. We're completely nuts. True. I might get my microphone back. How do you guys feel about that, chat? Is it like better with a microphone? I can put it back because now we're in the shop and I feel like there's a lot of background noise. I did make you guys kiss. Kia running on Internet Explorer with the delay. Oh god. Is the delay worse on Internet Explorer? Great is better? Okay. I shall connect again. The thing is, if I go to the bathroom, I'll give you guys the spoofs really quick. But I feel really awkward if I'm just standing in front of two phones. The silence, is it much better? Okay, good. Imagine if I took the microphone with me to the bathroom. You could just hear me pee. Come here, Kia. I have better browsers than Explorer. Honestly, why are you on Internet Explorer? That's an important question. Like, very important question to Kia in Spoof's chat. Why are you on Internet Explorer? I love that you can put it on the braid. Honestly, it kind of works out perfectly. I'm not gonna lie, because I feel like it's a nice distance, like away from my. Wait, are we? I think Kia is on Internet Explorer, right? Mainly use Opera GX. Let's go. Also, Code Monkey, welcome in. You love these IRL streams. Nice. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. Edge best browser. What do you mean? What do you mean, Edge best browser? Also, chat. I'm showing you guys by ladder again, but look at this peak coming out. I'm glad that we are in the bookstore now because this, if you think it was rainy before, that is still to come. Like it's gonna get so much worse. So I'm actually happy that we made it into the bookstore and that we took the subway, because I think if we started walking, I think that would have ended badly. Judgy looks confirmed. Oh yeah, people will be judging. I don't even realize that anymore. You're back?
It took so long, so I went to the men's.
Oh, okay. Smart,
Hi.
actually. I put my mic back on, so I'm gonna give that to you. Otherwise, they would hear me pee.
Imagine me just yapping, and in the meantime, Rose Chat can just hear her pee.
Yeah.
That would be
Hear me flush, hear me wash my hands.
awkward.
Also, I think it's good we're here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but it's going to be, okay.
Yeah, it's
well,
gonna get better later.
in
So-
like half an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have time here.
Okay.
Wait out the worst, and then we can just go outside.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, have fun.
Thank you.
Don't drown.
How do you pee if you have a risk of drowning?
Don't worry about that. Okay. Hey guys, how's it going? Did you have fun? Did you have fun with Ro? Hi, Chichocher. Hello. How's everyone doing? Oh, wait, Rose Chat, can you hear me now? Can you hear me better now? You're missing comments, but yeah, Ro's probably reading my chat. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Spoof's takeover. I was thinking, is this the first time taking over Rose stream? It might be. It might be the first time of me taking over Rose stream. Hi, Rose Chat. Oh, shit. She's still here. She made us kiss? Wait, did you guys kiss? Did you guys kiss? How was it? Wait, she made you guys kiss? Was it consensual? Was it a consensual kiss? We touched Let's touch tips. Excuse me? Wait. What did Ro make you guys do? She forced us to kiss her Chad? I didn't like the kiss? Wait, hold up. Hold. It was not. I didn't like the kiss. Uh-oh. We're having some mixed feelings over here. We had a moment. Did I miss the gnome? No, the gnome is still on the schedule. The gnome is still on the schedule. You did not miss the gnome. It was a quick smooch. Okay, a quick smooch. She treated us like. Were you guys like? People are gonna think that I'm fucking. People are gonna call the police on me. Excuse me, officer. This mad woman here in the bookstore. She's making kissy lips. Ma'am, are you okay? Ma'am, this is Wendy's. I want to report a girl in a bookstore, please. I'm already calling the cops. Tub, stop it. Am I gonna have to bail you out first thing when I get there? Maybe, Yuki. Who would have thought? Welcome back, Yuki. Who would have thought? Imagine Ro coming back from the toilet, and the first thing she sees is me getting dragged away by the police. But okay. I go to the toilet. You guys kiss. I think this is a great thing we've got. I love this. This is why Twitch exists. Community. This is absolutely beautiful. Now that's content. I love that for us. I really love that for us. Handcuffed by a hot officer. Honestly, my boyfriend is in chat right now, so would be really awkward if he got to see me dragged away by a police officer right now. Is Koki also here? Koki's also here. Koki's everywhere. Hi, Jason. I'd like to see it. What do you mean you'd like to see it? Prison here be nice. Basically a hotel. I think I'm fine not being in prison. I think I'm fine. I think I'm okay. Koki's everywhere. Usually manage to run away. Usually. You guys want to kiss again? I mean, if Ro's letting you guys kiss, then, I can let you guys kiss too. Here. Go. Kiss. Oh, wait. Hey, Ro. Hey.
All this time, I could just watch and listen.
Hey.
Everything you were talking about.
Hey. I was rearranging the. Anyways, how was the toilet?
I felt very included in that moment. I was watching. I don't know what that says about me. I felt like I was watching on a different website than Twitch, but okay.
Yeah, you must have pressed a wrong button or something.
Oops, chat. Oops. I think I walked into something very private.
I don't know what happened there. I was just adjusting the
No. From now on, if people are like, "Do you have OnlyFans?" I'm like, "I don't need OnlyFans. I have this. I have my IRLs. They're very spicy. Girlie doesn't need any smut books. She has smut right here. Pooping and lurking. Oh yeah. Don't you do that? Oh my god. The coincidence of this book. Just so you know, Micah, I just want to tell you, I want to buy this book. What are you thirsty for, girly?
I'm literally thirsty. I need a bottle of water.
I have water. Do you want something to drink?
Yeah,
I have lemonade.
you have lemonade?
I have iced tea lemonade.
I love lemonade.
Do you want iced tea lemonade?
Yeah.
Okay. You can hold chat for me. Oh, that is an angle, spoof.
What a good angle.
Oh, I wish you could see how that looks.
Are we snapshotting Moblin? Moblin?
Please, please, chat, snapshot this because it's so funny.
I'm literally looking at the back of the phone, so I'm not sure if you guys see it.
Spoofs, I'm gonna make emotes out of that. I just took a sip of lemonade and it almost came out of my nose.
Hi.
You want something to drink, Spoofs? New profile picture right there. Oh, I cannot wait to see the pictures. Spoof big brain too. Yep.
Thank you. Oh, that was good.
Ro adding this emote as a, and then rating spoofs with it. Yeah, I should. Can you hold it? I was gonna say, can you hold it again? But I'm afraid, at this point, I'm afraid of you holding my phone. Okay, I love that you probably can hear me chat, even though Spoofs has my phone, and I'm all the way here in the back because I think it's still connected to this microphone. Are you having fun, Spoofs?
I am. I'm having so much fun.
But chat, like, how bad is it? Because she was holding it this close. Spoofs, how does it look?
So good.
Yeah, is it pretty? Is it good? Spoof, wait, I want to see. Can you hold it so that I can see? Oh, that's beautiful.
That's perfect.
Okay, chat. Okay. You look so... and also... you look like Sid from Ice Age.
Like Sid from Ice Age is diabolical.
I mean, kind of true, but also diabolical. Anyways, do you guys want to see the Hunger Games that I want to buy? Look. This is the collection that I want to buy. It is Dutch, because I don't have this in English. But it's like a hardcover, but look. So that's the first. So like this is the first book. First book is like the forest. And then the second book is the arena with the tree, like the jungle arena. And then the third book is like the city and the presidential palace. And then you have this book, which is like the first arena. And then you have this one. I have this one, so I've shown this to you guys on stream. The one with the sunrise over the reaping. And look how beautiful it looks from the side. Like, isn't that stunning? I really want to buy this, but the thing is, I already have this one. So if I need to buy the other ones, that would basically mean that I would have to spend $100 on new books. And I don't think I'm ready for that mentally. I have Throne of Glass. Sorry, I have Akatar, but I don't have the same books for all of them. So my Ice and Stars or Star. I don't remember what it's called in English. Okay, I only read them in Dutch. That one and Silver Flames. I have those two in this edition, but then I have the first three in a different edition. You know how to do this yourself, Abu? Shut up. That's amazing.
I mean, I'm still.
But yeah, this is basically the young adult section. So up here they have young adult and then maps and travel books. Up there they have a theater where they do readings from time to time. And then basically just like any bookstore, they'll have like sections for all the types of books. We can go downstairs as well. I was hiding from you.
I was hoping that I could carry like a big speaker and you could still do the Channel Point Redemption. Suddenly you would hear like this gigantic.
You can actually, if you stream the way that I'm doing right now.
I know.
And then you have a second phone, then you can do that.
You know, John.
Yeah.
He did that.
Uh-huh.
Did I tell you that story?
No?
Did I send you the clip that he was streaming and he had the whole speaker thing?
Yeah.
And he was buying some food and someone sent a TTS message with bits and it said, I'm gonna vomit this up later while he was paying for his food.
Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Chat. I want to buy all of this.
Is this a broccoli?
Yes.
I need to buy this. Jason, you need to help.
Look, this is a Dutch cat from a book called Dickie Dick, which lists. If you translate Dickie Dick, it's actually a really weird name. Spoofs, have you ever thought about that?
What?
What Dickie Dick would be called in English?
Yes.
Fatty Fat.
Wait. Oh, yeah. But the thing is that Dick doesn't sound like Fatty Fat.
No,
It sounds like Pimo.
I know. So the Dutch name is Dickie Dick, which just sounds like dick. But if you literally translate it, it would be Fatty Fat.
This is Dick.
That's Dickie Dick.
Yeah.
Dick is a very Dutch normal name.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Anna heard Sticky Dick.
What?
Anna heard Sticky Dick.
Not the Sticky Dick.
No, Anna, this cat is not Sticky Dick. It's called Dicky Dick.
You can read it on the butt.
Thicky Thick would be a better translation. True, in tone that would be better. Oh yeah, there you can see how you write it over here.
Yeah, it's on the butt. Fact.
That's
The
that's
position is-
very. I didn't even realize that I was just full on zooming into a cat butt.
We're making it worse.
Yeah, look, it's a cat butt that says Dicky Dick.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
we are very mature streamers.
Yeah.
That sounds really wrong. Anyways, every single time I'm here, I really want to buy things. That's my problem.
This is really cute too.
I know.
Look home. It's like a little island.
It's from Jellyfish. What is it called again? Jellycat.
Jellycat, yeah. This is really cute.
I called it Jelly Tree because I saw a tree, and then I was like, that's not the right word, and then I wanted to fix it, and then it got worse. That's so cute. Look. Also, here you can see the pretty part of the building, by the way, that I said about the pretty entrance. So this used to be a bank, and the bank left. So this bookstore also has the vault. Sometimes they host special events in the bank vault.
Oh my god. It's my boyfriend.
He's an egg. But yeah, I feel like here you can see like the fancy spot. This would be such a good place for a wedding photo shoot, honestly. Like, it would be so nice. But yeah, this is the part where they don't even have books. Why are they not using that area though? I don't know why they don't use that area actually. That's a good question. I've never I've wondered, but I never got an answer to it. So I have no idea. Also, thank you to everyone who is following. I know that I haven't been the best with like keeping up with saying thank you for all the follows, but I hope you guys are having a good time. Spoof, do you want to go to stationary heaven?
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh my god, chat. Look at these vases. I want this. It's a huge specky.
Yeah.
Probably fire hazard reason, could be, yeah. Hardo, thank you so much. Thank you for that brand new sub. I appreciate it. Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month. Thank you. But look, they have so much nice things here. I really want to go shop here. Every single time I'm here, I'm like, please, I want to buy everything. They have little mushroom lights. They have like all of these super cute vases that I just want to buy. They have literal like serving plate for bread that is shaped like a baguette.
Oh, that's Rosanna.
Huh?
He's asking about the NC jacket.
Oh.
Saying North Carolina.
Yeah.
Represent.
I know.
Yeah.
I bought it vintage recently and I didn't even know where it was from.
Oh.
But apparently it's from North Carolina University.
Have you been to? Oh.
No, I bought it here in the Netherlands.
Oh.
So I don't know how a 90s vintage jacket from North Carolina University ended up on a vintage market here, but...
Oh. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh. Ever says she's a poser.
I know.
Yeah.
Proud of it. Also, chat, look at this.
Arrest her. Okay. Okay, Ever. You know what? Just come to TwitchCon. You can do it yourself. You're a poser. Acting like
Look.
a fucking
It's like
Twitch partner. Not
book stand.
TwitchCon.
I want to get it.
All your friends are coming
A lot of old US uni shirts are for some reason EU. Yeah. I don't know how that happened, but... Oh, look. It's even like a rainbow candle holder. You would need some big candles though. Oh no, that's the candle holder. It's a small one. I thought this one was the candle holder. I was like, you need some massive candles to put in here. But it's the one next to it.
I feel spoofy. I did.
But yeah, anyone. Okay, I'm gonna give you a little bit of Scott lore if you're interested. So when I'm at TwitchCon, Scott will actually be going to a fountain pen convention. And he actually has these fountain pens, like a couple of them, because Scott is a little bit of a fountain pen nerd. Ooh, my internet didn't like the fountain pens. But he's gonna go to a fountain pen convention while I'm at TwitchCon. So we're both gonna nerd out in our own special way. There's a whole con for it. Yeah, there is. I know, Fraunas. I know. Also, you asked if it was expensive. This thing would be $32. And oh my god, are you playing Harry Potter music? The book stand thing. I'm trying to see how expensive that would be. I don't see it, so I can't see how expensive. Oh wait, it's over here. Although, wait. That's a candelabra. Is that also in the Netherlands? Yes. Yes, the fountain pen convention is in Utrecht. Actually, the Netherlands apparently is a pretty big central hub for fountain pen lovers. We have quite some stores. Like, they must have great paper there. Yep. You should talk to Scott about great paper. He has so much knowledge about this right now. But look, there's a casual pen here. This is not even a fountain pen. The fountain pen is even more expensive. Oh crap, my internet is not liking the fountain pens, I think. But this fountain pen is almost 2,000 euros. Hi, Tiny Knoche. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Is a row. So what row is holding? That's the same thing I have.
But yeah, this fountain pen is 2,000. 2,000, chat. Isn't that crazy? 2K, yeah. Or a pen. These are really pretty. Look, they're actually plastic. Oh, that's very nice. That would be super durable, I think. Such a cute bowl. See, but I love that this is a bookstore, but you can be shopping for stationery and salad bowls at the same time. Just have so much that I want to buy. Like, this is my problem. If I go here, every single time I buy something. So that's why I don't really allow myself to go into this shop too often. The weather sucks. Yes, that's why we're inside hanging out at a bookstore. I mean, we wanted to visit this anyways, but I feel like now it's even more so. But look, I don't even know what it is, and I want to buy it. Oh, enjoy the flea market though. That's amazing. Love a good flea market. This is a highlighter. It's a 3-in-1 highlighter. Your mom's cousin lives in the US. Her husband is so much into making pens and fountain pens. Wait, he makes them himself? That's cool. That is cool. Oh, look. It's rainbow colors sorted. Shit like that makes me so happy.
Oh, this is a mouse pad. Yeah, it's a rug.
Yeah, it's a mouse pad. But it's a rug. Don't you think that's super smart?
Interesting.
Also, they have a huge collection of manga.
Oh, Drake would love this.
So if you're here, they also have a lot of board games on the other side. Or not just on the other side, also here. They also have comics. There's also a comic bookstore. So if you're interested, that's not even here. But they also have a comic bookstore. But like, look, lots of board games. I really like this board game. I think Codenames is a very fun board game. And this is also one of my favorite. Catan. Although I like Catan more as the card game than as the board game. He lost his leg many years ago, so he has a cat. He's a sad cat home man, takes care of the dogs, and he wanted to do something for himself. Took classes for crafting and stuff. Wait, that is actually so cool. What is Codenames about? So there will be a table full of words. Let me see if there's a picture on the back. Yeah. So it looks like this. So you'll have like all the words. And then what you need to do is you need to basically let your partner guess the words without saying the actual word. So let's say you have princess and pirate. You could say gold 3. And then the other person would have to would know there would be 3 words related to gold, and then they have to guess which one. But you'll get sort of a card that tells you which one you need to let your partner guess. And then there's also words that are bombs, so that if they guess that, you game is over. So you need to make sure that the hints that you give, that they are in a way that your partner cannot accidentally think, so gold, that will be about a pirate, but then pirate was your word that they weren't allowed to guess. So you really need to be smart about it. And you also have a limited amount of turns, and you're not allowed to confirm. So if they ask a question, all you get to do is tell them whether they're right or wrong, and that's it. Wait, there's an online version of it? I didn't know. That's cool. We're all just screaming at each other. Wait, but do you then talk more? Are you allowed to talk more? Also, I'm going to put you guys back on the charger. I just realized I only have 50% left. Also, hi Moira and Kimmy, welcome in. It's good to see you. And Victoria, welcome in as well. Yeah, it's charging. We're good. Also, hi Gator, welcome in. But yeah, I feel like always here you have a nice view at the bookstore. So here you can kind of see. Over there they have a lot of sheet music and records as well. And this is where you can sort of see that middle floor. And then also the ground floor. Do you like this bookstore?
I like it. There's so much stuff here.
There's so much, yeah.
There's a lot, but I really like it.
You can stroll for hours.
Yeah. There's a little bit of everything that you like, as in books, stationery,
Yeah.
games,
Yeah.
a lot.
It's a dangerous bookstore.
There's tarot and witchy stuff as well. Oh my goodness, I love that.
They also have, wait, I want to show you this one. The miniatures. There's like little miniature bookcase thingies.
What?
Sorry, I got distracted by the lady on the
Oh yeah.
or the guy. I don't know. I hope they did. It felt very smooth that
That was
like
really sweet.
I nearly bumped into someone and then I didn't. The store is called Donner, Donner, and it's in the middle of the city center.
Kijk, ik wil die heel graag en wat voor koude kast.
Look,
That is so cute. I like that.
oh look at these. Chat. Yeah, and then you like buy them and then you have to put them together yourself. So here is one of a cathedral and a bookshop. I really like these.
Hey, Spencer.
Exactly, yeah. It's like a diorama, but you used to make them in shoebox. I used to do that too as a kid. But yeah, they have a whole collection of 3D puzzles here. Like, it continues around the corner as well. They have more. Look. And have you noticed the name of the brand? Every single time I see them, I'm like, no, but it's just my calling. Like, they have my name on it.
That's really cute. A
Look.
miniature house. It's you.
It's me.
Row life.
Row life in a greenhouse.
That is perfect.
That's actually the
you
brand.
need that.
It's the brand of all of them,
I love
which
that.
is a dangerous reason.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be fun, Abu.
All of these look so cute.
That would be fun.
I like the Tipsy restaurant.
Oh, that one is good with the little bear. Look.
That is so cute.
These are fun. I just know that I should not start collecting these. Because I feel like, I don't know, as soon as I start, there's no going back, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need more.
Yeah.
You need more.
More. Yep. Okay, do you want to go downstairs?
Yeah.
I don't know where we're on with the rain right now. Like how bad it is. Doesn't look as bad anymore. Okay, chat, we're gonna go downstairs and we're gonna see if the rain has stopped a little bit. Chat, these are candles. I got so confused.
Oh, it looks so real.
It looks so, look, it's just a baguette candle. That's one of the weirdest things I've seen. There's a coffee cup candle. Those free pastries, I don't think I would want to eat them, but they look cool. Do they smell like bread? Ah, shit, I should have checked. I didn't. No, I sometimes tell Scott if I ever have to get a job again, I would love to work in this store. Like, it would be so nice to just work here. Like, I'd love that. Okay, let's go downstairs. And then we're going to go to the pretty entrance / exit. Seems like it's still raining, but just not as much. So that's okay. That's good. But yeah, as you can see, they have even more over here. Even more books. They also have a lot of cookbooks here. I wonder if they have employee perks if you work there. Oh my god, imagine if they do. Then I would like spend all my money here because I would be like, no, but it has a discount. So of course I'm gonna buy it. I didn't trip. Why are you laughing at me? I hurt myself. No. That's what I would say. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This is the pretty entrance of the bookstore. So again, you can't go up here, but it is beautiful. You would girl math so hard. Exactly. Look. So yeah, that's why I'm saying this would have been the pretty entrance because then we would have entered over here. But yeah, they also have a really nice restaurant in here. So I think there's like a couple of spots. What's upstairs? Nothing, I think. I think storage. But there's also, look, there's a big part of the ground floor of this building that's just empty. So there's about 800 square meters on the ground floor. On the mezzanine, so that's like basically the middle floor, there's about 260 square meters. And then they have storage in the basement. So if you're looking for a great place to rent, you could just go in here. I think you can kind of see it through the thing. It's just a big empty space on the other side. So upstairs, like where we earlier were, that it's just part of the bookstore. But this building is just huge. And the bookstore started with only one floor. They started with only the floor down here. And then they expanded into the mezzanine, so like the half floor in the middle. And then they expanded onto the floor above. So this bookstore keeps growing because it's doing really well. But yeah, I don't think they're ever going to rent out the whole building because as you can see over here, so we are currently on the ground floor, but then they have the first and the second, or actually I think they only have the first. So there's like 5 floors above it. This building is huge and it's just not rented out. Or maybe there's some offices in here. I actually don't know.
In Florida?
I don't know what there is.
I actually thought that it was. Doesn't it say here?
Well, it says that the bank is still here, but I didn't know the bank was still here. Yeah. But there is a sign, something about workplace management. So I'm guessing they're still in this building. So this is the original bank. This building used to be entirely from the bank.
Oh, really? Okay.
So the donor in the basement, there's a big vault.
But a lot of the banks are not physical
anymore. No, exactly. So I think a big part of this bank is no longer in this building. Okay. Let's go. You want to go to the go-kart? It is still raining a little bit, but not nearly as bad as it was earlier. Now it's just like drizzle.
Yeah.
Yeah. This we can handle. Oh yeah, now you can see the building from the outside. Wait, let me walk a little bit. You can get a bit of a grasp of how big this building is that the bookstore is in. Like, this is the entire building. And they only have like the first 2 floors. But as you can see, it goes up, and like this building is huge. Like actually ginormous. We were all the way up there. That's also still the bookstore.
Yeah, we're right here.
But in case you want to know what it looks like from the outside if you're visiting, then now you have a bit of an idea. Also, if you see that really big building back there that they're building, like this one, that's called the post office. They're building that on top of an existing building.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
And the original building is the original post office. So it's like an old historical building, and they're building this on top of it. And then the old building basically will be the main entrance hall, and then those will be apartments.
Oh.
Yeah. And people either really like the architectural style that they're going for, or they hate it. I can zoom in so you guys can see it a bit better.
Oh, they have like things sticking out.
Yeah, people either think this looks really modern and cool, or people think it looks absolutely hideous and they hate it. I am one of the people who thinks it looks kind of modern and cool, but that's because I like how that Rotterdam generally has weird architecture.
Yeah, but that's like, I feel like that's part of the character of Rotterdam.
Yeah.
You know? Like, Rotterdam is known for very
The
like,
Italian one?
artsy,
Oh, you mean that one? Oh yeah, I can see that.
artsy and quite modern type structures.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Rotterdam is the only city I would say in the Netherlands that has such weird experimental architecture.
Yeah, the rest of the Netherlands is maybe more classical, old.
Yeah,
Like Amsterdam, Utrecht has more of those like the Middle Ages.
Yeah.
and,
like the old buildings.
yeah, the old.
Also, Micah, you asked which building it is. It's called the post office. If you search for the post office Rotterdam, I'm sure that you'll find the actual building project to find out who the architect is.
Yeah, so it's also because of and it's also because of the
More plants.
because Rotterdam has
It's probably stronger than.
a very logistic role as a city, right? As in the trading with the harbor. And
Oh,
stuff,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right? So like, I feel like that also shows in the way you see how they do business and stuff. And
Mhm.
so the character of the architecture also shows in that, like
Yeah.
they do business and so it's quite modern in a way.
The motto of the city is handen uit de mouwen. So like pulling up the sleeves, get to work. And I feel like that's really represented. Okay, chat, we've made it. This is I will literally translate it for you. The official name, let's take a look at the official name, is Beurstraverse.
Let me zoom in for you guys. There you go.
No one, literally no one in Rotterdam will call it Beurstraverse. If someone calls it that, you know immediately that they're from outside of Rotterdam. This is called the koopgoot, which if you literally translate it means buying gutter.
No. Well, I mean, if you look at it,
I mean, right now with all the water,
it does look like
a buying gutter.
yeah,
We can walk through if you want.
literally a gutter
Also,
where you can buy stuff.
these steps are infamously annoying because they're kind of wide and kind of low. So no matter your length or anything, like whatever shoes you're wearing, they're always uncomfortable. The reason they have this is so that the ambulance can drive down.
Well,
So now you know.
the more you know.
Yeah. So it's actually for safety. The buying gutter. I know. Sounds poetic, huh? But yeah, this is yeah. Yeah,
Very good.
you guys are getting an exam next week, just so you know. Do people ride their bikes down there? No, I don't think that's very accepted. This is how you write it, in case anyone's wondering. GoPro's. Love that that's written on a bin. Yeah, for the ambulance to drive down here, because there's a lot of shops. And, you know, if people get unwell or something happens, they need to make sure that emergency services can reach. So it's not just the ambulance, it's also the firefighters and stuff.
Just open your
Sorry, chat, you missed something. Hold on.
I'm gonna wait for the right moment.
I don't know if you saw that, but they have the water. You're thirsty. No, I won't drink that. I think you can actually drink it though. I've seen people do it and play in it as well.
People actually try to
Oh my god, not you snapshotting that, Thomas. Please tell me that they actually snapshot it at the right time and not just an awkward time where I'm just in the middle of nowhere with my mouth open. Your chat is saying dirty things, aren't they?
No.
I don't believe you.
Only someone said that it's a bidet, but not about you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I can see that.
Yeah.
Just saw you from Dunkin' Donuts. Nice. Welcome in. Then you just clocked me at the most typical moment in stream ever. Me being a complete weirdo in the middle of the city.
I really love that your chat took the opportunity to make that snapshot.
Of
Good
course.
job, guys. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Of course.
Love the bidet. Yeah.
But yeah, this is the buying gutter. Can highly recommend.
Oh, it smells like chocolate.
Yeah, I know.
There's like this certain
Lush.
Lush.
Yeah.
Never mind.
If you're walking here, it smells really sweet, but that's because there's a Lush here. And it, yeah, you smell the bath bombs. The bath bombs fits with your chat's convo
there
earlier.
we go. Bath bombs. The circle is complete.
Circle of life.
Yep.
Circle of bath bombs.
Yep.
But this is basically our main shopping district. So if you
Remember that part?
if you go shopping in Rotterdam, this is one of the parts that you'll walk a lot. We're getting close to Hema.
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 We love the Hema.
Yes. I will show you guys.
I have
You-
a funny story about the Hema, by the way.
Tell me.
Okay, so Hema. Let me. I think I told this to my chat once as well. So, some of you guys may know, I'm half.
Let's not be those people that stand in the middle.
Yeah, I hate that too. So I'm half Dutch, half Thai. When my Thai family, or most of my Thai family, came here to the Netherlands and saw the Hema, they were like, what the hell is happening in this country? What is happening here in the Netherlands? Because the way you spell Hema, or as they thought you pronounce Hema, they thought you pronounced it as Hime, which means your mom's pussycat, your mom's hoo-ha. So when they saw the Hema, aka Hime, they thought, what the hell is happening here? Why is there a store called your mom's hoo-ha? So there you go. There's the story about the Hema, and yeah. You remember
Yeah.
the story? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Mhm. Yeah.
okay. Well, did not expect that. I mean, I expected something, but I didn't expect that, to be honest.
Rose, like, my sweet Christian Minecraft channel. It's tarnished.
My what spoofing?
My sweet Christian Minecraft channel. Server. It's a meme. It's a meme. It's fine. It's fine. It's brain rot. It's brain rot.
Anyways.
But it's not a word specifically. It's
Why is there a sushi belt with sneakers? It looks like I can just...
It will, Infinity. It will. Yes, most likely.
Your pure ears have been tarnished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please, Rose Chat, can you also note that down for the exam? It will be in the exam.
Oh yeah, that will be in the exam. Okay. Do you want to now take them into Hema?
Let's take you guys into the Hema.
For the ultimate Dutch experience? Plot twist, it's cake. Oh my god, that would actually be kind of cool. Oh, that's a good idea. Also, this is another store that will make me spend too much money.
Chat, can I wipe your face? Okay, chat. Okay.
You just got the typical Hema whistle. I hope you heard that. But yeah, this is the Miffy department. Miffy everything. Look at this backpack, chat. Yeah. Spoofs is saying that what is Miffy? This is Miffy.
This is Miffy. Miffy's the bunny.
This, wait, let me show you. Where is a good? There we go. This. It's a character from a children's book.
Yeah. It's made by Dick Bruna. It's actually Dick Bruna is Miffy is from Utrecht. Utrecht is a city in the Netherlands, and in Utrecht you also have the Miffy Museum.
Yeah.
In Dutch, Miffy is called Nijntje.
Nijntje, piepklein konijntje.
So this is how you spell it, Nijntje.
Oh yeah.
So in Dutch you call it Nijntje, and internationally Nijntje is known as Miffy.
As Miffy, yeah. But like Spoof was just saying, there's a lot of touristy shops that will have Nijntje things, but they're heavily overpriced. So go to Hema, because this is like reasonably priced. They have like Miffy spoons, for instance. I think these are really cute. I would like to get these. And these are, let me see if I can see the price. Woo, my cable got stuck. Hold on. You guys almost died. These spoons are $5. You have the forks and the spoons. Hold on. Wait, it says theelepels, theevorkjes. Oh, wait, the spoons are here. These are the spoons. So together this would be $10, which if you were in a touristy shop, you would easily pay like 20 for that. Writing down on your shopping list. Yes, there's also lots of Hemas around town, so should be easy. And not just for the Miffy stuff. Hema in general has way too much. Go to your mom's Pussycat store for the best deals. Exactly. But yeah, they have so much cute shit here. It's actually problematic. And I think they didn't used to have this much. But then I think people, like, they had a small collection and that was so good. Like, that sold so well that they started selling, like, so much more. This like stationary heaven here. I really love Hema. Hema was one of those shops. Oops, I accidentally dropped something. Hold on. This is one of those shops where you would go as a kid to buy like your school calendar and all of your notebooks. Such a big Hema. This is actually just one floor. They have 3 floors. Actually, quite a lot of moms buying underwear at Hema. True. Very true. But yeah, they have like life planners and stuff. Oh, look at this. Look how cute. What do you want to come across?
Fabo. The snack.
Oh, there should be one at Central Station, so we can go there even though the station is closed. Like, there's no trains, but I think you can still go in.
Wait, is the entire Central Station closed?
I don't know if the station itself is closed or if there's just no trains.
Okay.
But I know there's a snack wall there, so.
Okay. I'm a huge Super Bowl fan.
Kind of like, yeah, it has a similar vibe to Flying Tiger. Very true. It is a little bit cheaper than Flying Tiger. Yeah, I think. They also have clothes upstairs. Hema is also known for this. This is like champagne for kids. So it's basically just apple juice with bubbles. And then you can drink champagne as a kid. Kinderchampagne. They have stuff for your cats and your dogs. I actually have this one for Toet and Suus. It's actually very cute. From Taki, from Jip and Janneke, another very Dutch children's book. But this is one of those stores, like, even if you don't need anything, you will end up buying something cute. They have a lot of cute stuffed animals and stuff. I think must be some opening, right, because the metro. Yeah, but the metro technically is, the entrance is in the main hall. And the Fable would be behind the gates. So I don't know if they will let you go into the gates. There's no train that I keep up with that. But it might be that all the shops will close because there's no train, so there won't be anyone at the station, you know? Wouldn't be surprised if they close down. So I lost Spoofy. But she's very small, so she's... No, she's not. I'm just joking. Also, it's Jane. It is typed Hema without the R. If you add the R, you probably won't find it. It doesn't have an online store, yes, but it doesn't ship internationally. I don't know where Spoofy is. Oh, she's there. She's buying something to drink. Do I really need this? Yeah, true. That is a very good point. She also buys something. Good idea. Internet's just not. I might go buy myself some cola. Do you think they have our name? They have the colas with the names on it. But I don't think they have my name. Is the food good here? They have a restaurant upstairs. I like breakfast. It's a cheap place to go for breakfast. That's amazing. I don't even see my own name and I don't even care for it. He. That's great. That's my best friend's name. I'm buying it. I just... Seeing the Fanta color of orange juice there will always startle you. Oh yeah, because you're used to the very orange one. I know, Yasminik, I know. Where's Steph today? Oh, where's Steph today? I was like, where is Steph today? I was like, I don't know. Probably at home. No, it's lagging. It's lagging in and out. That's because we're inside. I'm so sorry. I thought Spoofy was here, but now I lost her again. Oh, chat. Look. It's a giant tompoes. This is a typical Dutch snack called tompoes. And if you get this layer is basically pastry dough. This layer is, what is it called? Frosting. This layer is pudding, and that underneath layer is also pastry dough. Look. Ginormous tompoes. Thank you, Yasmaniac, for putting it in chat. She's near some tents. Oh. I will have to go find her then. But you can buy them. The ones from Hema are actually quite infamous. They're very good. If you're in the Netherlands and you want to try a good Dutch snack, you should go get a tompoes. Every good baker should sell it. She is near some tents. Oh, I think she should be here then. I see tents over here. Maybe she's just there. I see her. She's just paying. I will go pay as well. I spotted her, chat. I'm stream sniping Spoofy. Okay. Just quickly gonna pay. You guys just get to hang out with me like this. Very sexy. Depending which, her stream is way quicker than mine. She has very little delay. I love how my chat was telling me where you were. What did you get?
I got this.
Oh, nice.
Bro, I was so confused
Why?
when I saw this.
Huh?
Don't look at anything else. Just try to think real hard.
No, I already saw the
Oh.
socks, which made me click, but that is the weirdest shit I've ever
Right?
seen. So, okay, in the Netherlands, we have this thing called the Avondvierdaagse, where children and parents will walk for 4 days. Like every evening, they'll go out and take like a big walk. This is supposedly candy for that, but
Yeah.
it looks disgusting.
Yeah. I picked it up, but I didn't see this. And I was so confused.
I was confused as
I
well
was so
until I looked at the
confused,
socks because
yeah.
the socks actually say Vierdaagse, so
Yeah.
4 days. But
And I was really confused with this too.
I mean, you can buy that for other occasions.
Yeah, my boyfriend said we can put it above the bed. Okay, anyways, yeah. I was really confused when I saw it. But
Yeah. I foursome with feet. Okay. So I think now we can walk out of the Koopgoot and we can make our way to the gnome with the butt plug.
Yes. Oh God. Okay.
Oh, wait. Should I hold your stream?
Yes. Hi. So let me take a sip of my drinky. Do you want to take a sip of your drink
Yes.
too? I can drink.
Did
Oh, I
you
think we're in
spill?
front of the door.
I think it's okay.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Also, look. It's my best friend's name.
Oh.
My two besties are coming to TwitchCon.
Oh,
Isn't that
really?
cute?
Wait, that's really cute. Are they gonna come to all of your panels?
Yeah, and the meet and greet and stuff.
That is really
Yeah.
cute.
But the funny thing is, one of them even had to make a Twitch account because she didn't have a Twitch account yet. So she had to make a Twitch account to sign up for the
No
tickets.
way. I signed up for your meet and greet too. I love how I'm telling you right in front of your face right now that I signed up for your meet and greet. You're
Yeah.
my first choice, by the way.
Did you know I practiced my signature because I realized I don't have an autograph? I was like, I have one, of course, but it's like my legal one. I'm not going to sign my stuff with my legal. So I was like, I don't have
Yeah.
an autograph. I also made stickers.
That
I
is
have
so cute.
the booty emote, and I have a glitter version and a holographic version.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. I just realized how ironic it is that I'm currently
Yeah.
telling you face to face
Yeah.
that I signed up for your meet.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a meet and greet. Jason,
What?
a meet and greet.
Did you just say a feet and greet?
That's not what I said, but that's what my chat said.
I mean,
yes.
then you should buy that candy and
Yeah.
give it to me. Then it would be a feet and greet.
Yeah.
But then, okay, to be clear, chat, is it a feet and greet? Or is it a feet and greet?
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Wait, I'll take one more sip.
Feed and greet confirmed. Join the raffle to win. Not the okay. No exclamation marks raffles in chat. No. No, there's no raffle going on. There's a raffle going on. I swear you.
I love that you're whispering to my chat, even though they have this microphone.
It's a facial mark raffle. Join the raffle to win.
So I would be like, hello, what do you have to say about this? You'll laugh. Chat, I just want to put my. Now I feel like Spoofy.
Yeah, this is Rose Paul. This is Rose POV. When she looks at me, this is what she sees.
It's clear, chat. Spoof looks down on me.
Yeah. It's the only way I can feel good about myself. I'm kidding. Jokes.
You better be.
Jokes.
You're a bad bitch.
What? Eating feet? What? Huh? Shaking feet is okay. Now this is your chat, bro. This is your chat. That's not my chat. It's not my chat.
Chat, are we being unhinged?
She thought it was fun too.
Okay, you guys ready to go to the butt plug gnome? Found her.
Bro really says, "Are you guys ready to go to the butt plug gnome?" Aims the camera at me and says, "I found her."
In my defense, I would have never ever thought about this joke had you not said in my Discord this morning, to clarify, chat, I am not the butt plug gnome. Otherwise, I would have never thought about this. So it's absolutely your own fault.
I made the joke. I'm really funny.
Wait, hold on. Did I miss a resub? Oh my goodness. Sakina, thank you so much for the freaking 35 months. That is crazy. That is such a wildly long time. Please enjoy all your subby perks for a whole month more. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Yes, Maniac.
Bro has a meet and greet.
Butt plug gnome. And that's not a joke. That's actually a statue here.
Bro has a meet and greet. Not me.
Do you find the stick keeps the camera more stable than holding the phone? I don't know if it keeps it more stable, but it's definitely more comfortable to hold it. Like if I had to hold my phone the entire time, like to show you, if I'm holding the phone, I would be this close. If I wanted, like, I would have to stand like this. Amber says hi, by the way.
Hi, Amber.
And that just like I would have to hold my phone and then stick my arm out, whereas now I can just hold my arms like comfortably next to my body, and the phone would still be far away enough. Also, Bear, I love you. I hope you're doing well.
Amber, we talked about you today.
Did we?
Yeah. Did we not?
When did we talk? What did we say about Amber?
Is she not the one we were married to?
Oh yeah. Sorry, no, I forgot that for a second.
Did you forget about your own wife?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh my
I said that
goodness.
Spoofy and I should get married because you and Spoofy are married. Me and Spoofy are married. No, you and me are. See, I'm getting confused. Also, oh my goodness, hello. Wait, hold on. Let me grab my other phone so I can properly see this raid coming in. But hi, you guys came into a weird time. Me talking about being married, but hello. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lulena, for that raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I hope you had the most amazing stream. What were you up to today? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in. I see you were playing some Sims 4. I hope you had the bestest of times. Welcome in, friends. For everyone who's new to the stream, hi, my name is Rosanna, or Ro. I normally play a lot of Sims as well. I also do co-working. But today we are out and about. We are IRLing. So we are in Rotterdam. So look. It is very rainy today. So we are just trying to survive the rain. And I'm showing everyone the city together with my friend Spoofy. It was great. We were playing the Sims Greek God Legacy Challenge. That sounds amazing. But thank you for coming over. If you need to go raid and rest, please make sure to do so. Make sure to practice after stream self-care. But thank you for coming over. Also, do we have a shout out? Can we get a proper shout out, please, for anyone hanging out? Please make sure to follow our new friend. Self-care is sexy, exactly. So you all need to practice it. But yeah, we were about to take a walk through the city. I've been watching your IRL streams this week, and I love IRL co-working. Wanted to do this, but I don't understand how to set it up. Oh, trust me, I didn't understand it for the longest time either. It is unnecessarily complicated to do IRL streaming, unfortunately. I wish it was easier, especially the co-working part if you want to have all the overlays and stuff. So you're not the only one. I wish there was an easy way to explain it, but I wish they made it. I wish they made it in a more intuitive way, but unfortunately it's not. But yeah, we were about to continue walking. We were going to go to the butt plug gnome. There is a statue in Rotterdam that is literally a gnome holding a butt plug. So we're gonna take a look at that. But like I said, it's raining, so we have to.
I love how we're both doing our limits right now.
Yeah.
With the
Sorry, chat. I'm just quickly reapplying my lip gloss.
yeah. It's time
You
for
ready?
the butt plug.
I almost repeated you without thinking. Very loudly, I almost said it is time for the butt plug. Chat. This stream is cursed in so many ways. Your phone needs an umbrella. Yeah, that would be great if I had one. Because you guys are about to get rained on.
I hope you got your umbrellas.
We might have to switch to the other microphone again so that I can put my microphone away because it is actually raining quite a lot.
Yeah.
And my phone is fine like this. Like my phone is fine with water. But I don't know if the mic is. So the kids in the fountains, yeah. The kids in the fountains are wild. They're just playing outside in the water, don't care that it's raining.
We were kids and we didn't give any.
Yeah. You have those little umbrellas for your phone, you do, yeah. Also, sorry, chat. I feel like you're just getting wet. The floor is actually not slippery at all. It looks very slippery, but it's not. Yeah. Because I'm wearing All-Stars, and those are like practically the most slippery shoes on planet Earth.
Also, are your feet fine? Because you stepped in a puddle like at least.
Yeah, it's actually fine now.
Times. Oh, great.
Yeah. Also, yes, it's the one that appears in the raid video, Nymphlora. That is the gnome. You are also in my raid video.
I was so confused. Like, are we talking about me, the gnome that appears in your raid video, or the
Actually,
actual gnome?
Both the gnome and you are in my raid video,
Yeah.
so we still don't know who is the actual one.
Yeah. Not slippery when wet.
So many getting wet jokes, but I don't want to get banned. No, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, normally it is super busy here in the city, but this is like potentially the worst day to go shopping.
Yeah. I mean, good for us because less people, I guess.
True. It would be a lot busier if it had been sunny today. We are also now walking in a way that the rain is like pouring straight ahead of us, like it's coming this way with the wind. So I'm sorry if you guys are slowly seeing more and more water drops.
Oh yeah, I can see some water drops on the screen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wipe your face in a bit, chat. It's gonna be okay. You guys are gonna be okay.
Yeah, we'll make sure that you get cleaned up.
Yeah.
Can you hear?
Do you not wipe my face? I can touch your face.
I don't know if you guys can hear that, but
My cat probably got it.
it is so loud. Flop, flop, flop. I missed the previous IRL with the gnome. The weather was so much better back then. Also, Potatosaurus, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. We're gonna get a good rub. Yep. Do you guys know that meme? Give your meat a good old rub. Please tell me you know this. I think Spoofy doesn't know this.
Sure.
You don't know it, do you?
No.
Oh God. Please, someone in chat tell me you know this.
I recognize it from somewhere, but it didn't click. It doesn't
There's
click.
this guy, I think it's on the like a BBC cooking show,
Uh-huh.
and he's literally cooking like a big piece of meat,
Uh-huh.
and he's like rubbing in the marinade, and he's like, "Give your meat a big old rub."
I've probably heard it,
But it's
but it's not as present in my head as
No.
it is in yours.
also look how misty it got. Like it's super foggy. Get our minds out of the goot. Yeah, we need to get our minds out of the gutter.
I should. I feel like I'm maybe enabling though.
Oh, you are definitely enabling me. You should ask my chat. Normally, I'm not this bad. I'm a little bit. Not this bad. Chat, please confirm.
Rose chat. Bro, I'm gonna read your chat in a bit. Rose chat.
Please confirm that normally I am a little bit unhinged, but not this unhinged. And that it's all Spoofy's fault.
Do you feel like I enable Rose?
Yeah. Is Rowan unhinged?
Okay. Okay.
Koki says, I can't confirm this.
Quotes. Okay. Yella says Spoofy's just being herself. Glacier says Spoofy's innocent. Okay.
Innocent? I wouldn't call her innocent.
I am innocent.
Also, look, chat, my favorite store. Denied, you even says, okay. This is my favorite store. Uniqlo, I beg you, please work with me. I love you. I want to be a Uniqlo influencer, thank you. Okay, that was my official speech. Also, there's music. Do you want to go see? You want to go see?
Chat is jamming.
So Chat's just dancing. Yeah, you mostly hear the drums. Us too, to be honest. Maybe if we stand on the other side. Hold on. Thank you. Look, chat, we got a flyer. Is it better? It's the gospel experience. They're having such a good party even though it's raining. That lady is just taking selfies. Chat, look, there's this one lady over there. She's just continuously taking selfies. It's like 10 out of 10 vibes, honestly.
Sorry. Wiping your faces. Mom, stop it.
Every Sunday at 3 o'clock. We hope to see you there. And,
Oh, nice.
We are here because of Jesus. Jesus is our Lord and personal Savior. The joy of the Lord is our strength. That is why you see us so happy.
They perform every Sunday where we were yesterday, day before, in Del Sava. Every Sunday at 3 they perform there.
For Him, just give your life to Christ and He will do everything.
I almost feel bad that we're walking from like a gospel corps praising the Lord to a gnome with a butt plug. That feels like a weird transition. I'm not gonna lie. Look at the sign!
Oh my god!
Chat!
Okay, we need to snapshot that.
Chat! I've spotted us on the sign. Look! It's TwitchCon. We definitely need a picture.
I am open. I am.
You guys ready to take a good snapshot of me and Spoofs? Even though it's raining?
Sure.
Maybe the other side, by the way. Oh, well, we can do the sides fine.
Yeah.
You gonna come here?
Yeah. I'll take this off. Okay. Sorry, my cat.
My arms is getting tired. I saw one, yes. Okay, good. I got some snapshots. Nice. Thank you. Oh, look. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, I guess Spoofs. We could do a non-selfie one as well, where I just put my tripod.
Oh, yeah.
You guys ready? Hold on.
Okay, I hope it doesn't blow.
This chair can make flips. Oh, that's
Okay, I'm gonna have to get you off life support for a second. It's unmarried on my phone later. That's fine. Are you guys ready to take more? There we go. You guys ready to take more pictures? You want to go on that side?
Sure.
Oh, you want to also,
Yeah.
and then take a clip?
Put them down for a little bit. Is it gonna stay down? I'm not sure if you guys can take you out for this.
Yours is so low.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, are you sure it's long enough?
Yours is still so low.
I know.
Mom mode enabled, chat. Mom mode enabled. Okay.
Is it just to my height? Okay. Okay.
Not awkward at all. Okay, they're taking a lot of pictures.
Rose.
Chat.
Rose almost.
My phone almost fell again.
Mine stayed. Rose almost fell down.
Thank you all so much for snapshotting. Imagine if it was one of Rose's billboards. Oh my god, that would be wild. I actually need to go look this week because I don't think it's on there yet. But they told me it would be on there probably like 2 days prior. Hello? There we go. Mike should be back. But I don't think the billboard is there yet because it's a week up front. I think they have other events this weekend, but I might go check on the Wednesday.
What?
The billboard in front of Ahoy.
Oh, the billboard.
I might go
Gonna
see.
be on the billboard, guys. She's a celebrity.
I might go see if I can see myself on the front of the building before the event starts.
I hope.
No, the mic is if as soon as it switches to this, it's better. Ah,
She's a professional, isn't she?
me a professional? I don't know, but I did have photo shoot perks this time around. I made a vlog about that, chat, but I haven't really shared it yet because I'm kind of waiting for the final puzzle piece. The mic connecting, disconnecting is really like ADHD meds being on or off. Yeah. That's also like it disconnects when I put my power bank, and then it because basically what happens is I put my power bank through the mic connector. So for a second it needs to like reconnect the mic. But I totally can see what you mean. But for the photo shoot, I made a whole vlog about it, about the whole process and stuff. But I'm waiting for the final piece. Like I have filmed because I've already seen 2 of the pictures. Or spoof. I got so confused to what she's doing.
I'm not allowed to laugh at children falling.
But she is laughing at children falling. But so basically I filmed the whole process. I made a vlog of me traveling to Amsterdam, going to the photo studio, getting my makeup and my hair done and everything. And I already saw 2 of the pictures for the billboard. I posted them in the Rose Room, so anyone with the Rose roll, you'll be able to see the 2 pictures already if you're curious. I kind of got jump scared by them because they didn't send me like an email of like, oh, hey, we're sending you the pictures. They sent me a PowerPoint presentation for a Snapchat piece that I made for TwitchCon. And they were like, here is like the talking points for the Snapchat piece. And then I just got jump scared by my own face in the PowerPoint presentation. They didn't tell me it would be in there. So I recorded a little response of me finding those pictures. And now I'm basically waiting for the final piece of the puzzle where I can record myself seeing them on the billboards for the first time, which I could film up front if I will be on the outside of the building, but I'm not even sure about that. Like, I don't know if they're going to put my face there. If they are, then I will be able to record it prior to TwitchCon. If not, I will film during TwitchCon, and then I'll upload the vlog shortly after TwitchCon. That face at the end was amazing. Yeah. For all the roses, you've already seen 2 of the shots.
Is this a fun street with a lot of cafes?
Yes. This is the Oude Binnenweg. And fun fact, if you cross the street, the other side is called Nieuwe Binnenweg. And the Nieuwe Binnenweg goes all the way until Historical Delfshaven, where we were earlier. So you can walk from here in one straight line to the windmill.
Damn.
Yeah. It's a long walk, though. It's like 45 minutes.
Okay, that's long. That's a long walk.
Also, David Cola, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's very nice to meet you. Sees McDonald's. Now I want nuggets. Fair enough. Also, chat, for anyone, if you're going to come to Rotterdam and you want to do some good secondhand shopping, this is the place. On this street alone, there is 5 secondhand shops. So one of them is owned over here. And then back there where we were walking, it's called Reuse. And they have a couple of more vintage shops as well. You're back and you fixed your internet. Let's go. Welcome back. Welcome back, girly pop. I hope you is well. Okay, chat, we are nearing Butt Plug Gnome. I'm going to film myself. I don't want to spoil chat yet. You guys are just going to look at my face until all of a sudden you will look at a gnome.
Look at this gnome.
Oh, yeah. There,
Gnome.
there you go.
Before we look at the actual
You recognize this? Yeah, we were here last year. This is where we said hi to G. I don't know if you remember that, but...
What, in 1 minute? Do we have ads now before we do Butt Plug?
You want to have ads now?
Yeah, can my mom do the ads now, please? Because they're going to be in 1 minute.
Okay. How are we on ads mod? Can we see? I remember it all super well, actually. That is a non-Ember thing to say. Yes. Also, hi, Innkeeper. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ads in 30 seconds. Okay, we can both run ads now and then do the gnome.
Susan, they can only. I thought they can also run it.
Oh, maybe we can only snooze. Oh, then we can just wait. If you have in 1
we can
minute and
just-
we have in
yeah,
30
we can
seconds.
Fine.
Then we can just stand here and yap.
It started already. Oh, they're running now. Okay. Well,
Okay.
fine.
We can quickly wait for the ads because it would be sad if people that are hanging out here would miss this because they're in ads.
Editors can. Oh, editors can run them.
Ah. I don't know if I think some of my mods are editors, but I don't know if all of them are.
Wait, I had a problem that my editors couldn't see my ads manager. So they didn't get the ad.
Oh,
Yeah, but editors need to see the announcement. For
that's
that.
weird.
Yeah. That's so weird. I don't know if you would have the same problem, but my mods had that problem.
That sounds like a glitch.
Yeah.
Okay, we have ads right now, so. You don't see Esther's mod badge? I see it.
I see it too.
Yeah.
That's because Ro sees it, and Ro and I
See the same.
Yeah.
Where does yap come from? You're the only one I've ever heard use it. Yapping.
Yapping?
I don't know. I learned it from the interwebs.
Yeah. A lot of people I know use it.
A lot of people I know yap.
Yeah, I feel like it's, the socials, Twitch, TikTok.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a lot of the TikTok culture.
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
very
thing,
TikTok.
Yapping. Yeah.
True.
Editors may be able to run them, but probably not from mob view.
Also, guys, you guys are gonna see a TwitchCon sign next to the butt plug gnome. There's literally a TwitchCon billboard next to the butt plug
They know
gnome.
what they're doing.
They know what they're
They know
doing.
what they're doing. I love that there's a TwitchCon sign next to the butt plug.
I can't wait for the ads to be over so I can show you.
Yeah. Editors can do that from mob view. Not sure about normal one.
Also, there's a really big group of people standing right in front of the gnome right now, so I don't think it's bad that we're waiting for a second.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun. Rather than human yapping.
1 minute
Wait,
left. Thank you, Juicy.
you've heard it in the context of dogs yapping.
Drake, you're gonna love
Oh.
the bookstore where we were. And Drake, the bookstore is so close to the place where we had the ramen soup, the ramen noodles.
Oh yeah, it's right next to it.
Literally next
Yeah.
to it. Literally next to it.
The rain on glasses, yeah. I'm gonna have to clean them when I get home.
Oh right, you have glasses.
Yeah.
I always forget that glasses are extra annoying.
Yep. Okay, I don't know when my ads are gonna be over, but they should be almost over.
Yeah, Juicy said 1 minute left.
Okay.
But that was like half a minute left, I think.
I usually get a notification from Sari in chat.
Oh, okay.
Do you have Sari?
Now for me, I don't. But
Oh, you don't have Sari?
no.
Oh my god. Sari is so nice to have.
What do you use Siri for?
So Sari has timers in chat, so you can just type like !10M and then it says a 10-minute timer or 3-minute timer or 1-minute timer. So that's great for like things that are limited in time. But also, if you get a bot raid, it will automatically delete all the bots from your follows and block them.
Okay.
So it's just, I mostly have it as a safety measure.
Okay.
And it tells you when ads are starting and ending.
Okay.
In chat, so that's great for now.
Yeah.
The ad break is finishing now. See? Like
Okay, got it.
Okay, chat. I feel like we
The
should.
bug plug gnomes for
Wait.
Santa Claus?
I think it might be, but then it's Santa Claus bringing very special gifts. Are you guys ready?
Yes, everyone.
Okay. The thing is, I'm delayed, so if I do it now, your chat will still see it earlier.
All right. Well, you guys get the preview. There we go, guys. There we go. Here it is. The beautiful bug plug gnome in all its glory.
Yeah.
It's big. It's glorious. Kaylee. Oh.
There we go.
Yeah. I mean, when we say butt plug gnome, it is butt plug gnome.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's ribbed. For your pleasure, Glacier. For your pleasure.
There's also some stuff on there.
Yeah, Yeah,
It makes it very realistic.
it does make it very realistic. Yeah. Mm-hmm. the TwitchCon sign next to it
It's genius.
is absolutely perfect.
Right now I just have the butt plug gnome with like in the corner TwitchCon. That's it. What is that actually supposed to be? A butt plug.
Yeah, it's literally a butt plug.
Like, I wish I could tell you that that was a mistake and it unintentionally turned into something that it wasn't supposed to be. But it was meant to be a butt plug.
It's a butt plug.
Oh yeah, if you do !moblin snapshot, it will take a screenshot. But not of the stream on Twitch, it will take a screenshot of my actual phone feed, so it will save a clean picture. Do you want to take a good selfie with the butt plug gnome?
Sure.
Okay,
Like,
chat.
there's a TwitchCon sign next to it. We have to.
Sorry, the mic will switch back soon. There we go. Mic is back. Okay. I'm gonna put my stream. Let me see. Is this... Oh. Actually needs to be further... Oh, wait. I can go like this. That should work.
I never expected I would see a butt plug. No. Well.
Okay, chat. Are you ready to clip?
I'm gonna have a picture with Ro. Let me put you guys down. I'm just gonna put you guys down. Sorry, you guys.
I'm waiting for spoofs, but... I'm so afraid of the wind because my phone has already fallen so many times. Yeah, you guys ready?
Okay. Is this the right?
I think this is good, yeah.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the sign so that I can see that the picture is taken.
I'm fascinated by the Dutch culture. Isn't it fascinating, Glacier?
Thank you guys for taking snapshots. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Isn't it amazing?
Okay. This is the content I sub for.
I love that.
I love that. 10 out of 10. But yeah, I love that there's a TwitchCon sign. Honestly, that just makes it so much more perfect. That's just amazing. Also, Spoofy, sorry. We haven't done a comparison yet.
Which butt plug gnome is the better one?
Which is the real one is the question.
Which one is the real gnome?
That or that? Who is the real butt plug gnome?
I can't tell the difference.
Earlier, I said, but Spoofy didn't bring a butt plug. And then chat said, you never know what she brought. So maybe that is the real butt plug gnome and we just don't know.
Hi, Miner.
Height-wise, I would say that is the real gnome.
We're looking at height, yeah.
Look how she's just standing. This is what IRL streaming looks like, chat.
Okay.
Just to show you, this is how weird it looks.
What if I just...
Wait.
I know it's not the real thing. What if I just...
Chat, I think you need to take a snapshot.
Same expression? What is the expression?
I think he's just smiling. Yeah, I don't see the difference. It's like, it's the same picture.
It's the same picture.
I cannot wait to see my camera roll after this stream. There's going to be so many unhinged pictures.
The unhinged content.
No
look
way
happier. Oh, Miss Rachie.
would want to do this in London. Someone would drive past. Oh yeah, they would steal your phone. Absolutely.
Apparently, officially, he's holding a Christmas tree. Wait. But the artist has indeed implied that it might indeed be a butt plug as a commentary on consumerist culture.
Yeah.
There you go.
So I think when he pitched the idea to the municipality, he was probably like, "Oh, it will be a Santa Claus holding a Christmas tree."
Drake, no. No.
What is Drake saying?
Half expecting spoofs to try using perspective to lick it. No, I'm not falling for that.
Oh,
I am not falling
please.
for no, I'm not
Please.
falling for that.
Spoofs, can you try to use perspective to lick it?
I'm not falling for
It's
that.
like the Tower of Pisa that you're pushing, but then you're licking the butt plug.
I'm waiting for someone to tell me either no or it's okay. No. Not you guys. Ro needs to take Spoofy shopping for the necessary implement. No, that's okay, y'all. It's fine. That is fine. That's a bold move. It's okay. Not you, Koki.
I love how Spoof's chat is just full on trolling her, trying to get her to lick the butt plug.
See, Kia gets it. It's okay.
I don't
Using
think
perspective to lick it.
I don't know if I just licked Spoofy or I don't know what I just licked because you can't see if you do this.
Can you point again?
What am I licking?
Oh my gosh. Everyone's saying I should do it.
I mean, I just did it, so now
Did
you.
you just do it?
I literally just went.
Well, you didn't say no.
See, chat, I'm gullible. Spoofy clearly isn't gullible. She's been saying firmly no, and
I go. Wait, where's the? I can't see myself. How's Rotterdam? Oh, hey, Sean. Hey. I love that I switched to road stream the moment she was doing the licking. I didn't see my. Wait, am I doing it? Did I do it?
I don't know.
Well,
Because it's
you can't see
perspective.
You can't see my screen. Did I do it on your stream?
I don't know.
Oh.
Can you try it
Yeah,
again?
did I do it? I clipped it. I think I did it. Okay, Kia says beautiful, so I think I did it. You did it? Thank you, Koki.
Awesome. This is so ridiculous. No, but honestly, I feel like IRL streaming partially is just being ridiculous IRL. And somehow that ends up being entertaining.
I'm just gonna say now, Jason, you can yell at me later.
Okay, I'm going to put you guys on life support again so the microphone might disconnect. I think it didn't. Good. Do you want to go to Museum Park? I think that was the last thing on like our itinerary.
Sure.
Which also makes sense because I think we originally planned to stream until around 5 and it's
What time is it? Oh,
4:45.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. We've been live for a long time.
Time flies.
I know. Now I feel like now you can better understand how you easily do 9-hour IRLs because you just kind of forget that you're streaming. In the sense that it's like entertaining. You're just doing your thing and then bam, 5 hours passed. You like the windows behind me? The colorful. Oh, wait. Yeah. Look. Very pretty. Also, this chat is a really nice shop. The Swan Shop. If you want to go there. They sell a lot of like cutesy things from... It's a collective of small businesses in Rotterdam that all sell their things here. They have like postcards and belts and wallets and like kind of handmade things. And then it's like a collective of people running it together. Hello. Hi, House Fine Girl. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hold on. I just need to put my phone back in the...
It's Alicia in chat. Alicia.
She is.
Alicia, I miss you. I miss you. Hello, cutie. Hi. Oh, I keep forgetting that you have your mic.
Oh, wait. I'll interview you. What did you want to say?
Hi, call me.
Oh yeah, the statue from behind also looks. I've actually never looked at the behind of the statue.
Well, I mean, that's fine.
He really needs to iron his clothes.
It really does.
Oh wait, chat. You guys keep getting water on you. There we go.
It smells like dirty coffee.
Yeah, it smells a little bit bad here. I don't know why.
Is that a plugged bud or what? Well, it didn't seem like one. It didn't seem like one. What, you know? What do I know?
A lot of bicycles, yeah. There's lots of bicycles in the Netherlands. Disappointing lack of cheeks on the statue. I kind of agree with you. I feel like if you make a butt plug,
More cheek.
yeah.
More cheeked up nose.
Also, chat, I feel like you have to see this. Look how misty and like foggy it is. There's a building there. You can't see it. It's literally just in the fog. Like the amount of clear we had, like sunny and clear weather, like there's nothing left of it. It's just all gone. Okay. So our next stop is Museum Park, which is another really nice park. And actually almost all of the museums in Rotterdam, or a lot of them, are connected to this park.
I love how it's like super rainy and gray. And Kia's like, I'm getting so excited for Twitch. Which is so cute, but I totally get you, Kia.
Yeah,
I totally get
I
you.
get it as well. Like, even though it is so rainy and gray, I'm still very excited for
Yeah.
TwitchCon.
Super, super excited.
We are getting so close to the next lamp liquor roll, chat. Also, I feel like now you can see a bit better how busy the city center gets with cars. This is why I don't recommend people driving into Rotterdam city center, because the parking is insanely expensive and this is how busy it can get.
Should I press?
I don't know. I don't think those things actually work. We can walk, by the way. Like, they're not going to drive.
What are they gonna do? Arrest us?
Yeah. Arrest us for...
Arrest us? Would make a great content.
True. Getting arrested on stream.
Yeah.
That would probably get a really popular
I mean,
clip.
I would rather have you arrested though, because Twitch ambassador getting arrested would make for a better headline.
True.
Yeah.
True. In her own city.
A week before TwitchCon.
A week before TwitchCon. Honestly, I see the headlines.
Yeah.
Oh, that smell is not good.
Yeah, that was pee-pee smell.
Yeah.
Not like pee-pee, but pee.
Pee.
Like,
Pee
yeah,
smell.
Pee,
Not
pee-pee.
pee smell.
Yeah, just to clarify.
Have I ever told you about the first time that I played Cards Against Humanity with my mom or with my parents?
You played Cards Against Humanity with your
Yeah.
parents?
It was New Year's Eve or Christmas. I don't remember. Either one of the two. And we were gonna play Cards Against Humanity with my parents and like Scott and my sister and her husband. And I had like the moment where you need to read the sentence, right?
Mhm.
And it was my first kiss was ruined by, and my mom at the time wasn't really sure how to play the game. She like half understood it.
Yeah.
But because she half understood it, she made the most unhinged connections.
Oh shit.
So she won, I think, in the end, because she made so many ones that were like bad ones.
That's the best.
So
thing to do.
she said that my first kiss was ruined by penis breath.
I love that for you, Mom.
So yeah,
I love that for your mom, though.
Yeah.
That's great.
she turned out to be really good at the game because she didn't really understand it
That's
fully.
absolutely great for your mom, though.
She did not. No, that was mom. That the penis breath was not you. I'm sorry. I'm 100% sure that was mom because I remember laughing at it so badly because it was mom.
mind. Do not play Cards Against Humanity with your parents.
Or play Cards Against Humanity with your parents because it's amazing. I remember you also had a couple of really good ones though in that round.
Or do. You know, do it.
Yeah. I
You
can
may
recommend
just
it.
have a good story like Ro.
Now I'm starting to doubt myself because what if it was my sister and I'm just...
Wait, are you doubting if this happened to
Oh,
your sister?
true. Oh yeah, no, my sister is correcting me.
Oh.
She's saying that the penis breath was hers,
Oh, okay.
but we had to...
Out of context, Ro.
Yeah, that sounds very weird.
That sentence? Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We had to explain to my mom what glory holes are.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
So maybe even more unhinged.
Yeah. Just, tell her to stay away from it.
But yes, no, the penis breath was... Please, can we quote that? Can we please make that a quote in chat? Because she literally, look, it's like it's even a separate sentence. She sent a message and her second message was, but the penis breath was 100% mine. I did not realize the weirdness of that sentence until now. Well, I'm glad you didn't. It's pure gold. Okay. We're actually going to a really cool building.
Yeah, we already see a really cool building.
Sorry, Dina. It was very funny. Okay, this weather is definitely not the best experience to Rotterdam, but... Thank you, Esther. Thank you, thank you. Amazing quote. What a great day to make a fool out of myself on the internet. Yes. Isn't every day a great day to make a fool out of yourself on the internet? Well, look. This building is called the Pot.
The Pot.
Or Depot, but the Pot sounds better.
That's quite funny.
I know.
Yeah. I like that.
And
we call it Slakom.
Oh, I can see that.
Yeah, I can see that too.
Yeah.
Salad bowl.
A salad bowl.
Yeah.
But this building is actually the art depot from the museum over here. So the museum over here is getting remodeled. But this is, I believe, the first, maybe at this point there are more, but when it opened, it was the first accessible art depot in the world. So you can actually view the art that is stored here. So normally when art goes into storage, you can't view it. But they made an accessible art depot for it.
That's cool.
You did, Timbo. We were there half an hour ago, I think.
Is Timbo asking about the butt plug?
No, about the koopgoot.
Oh. I'm just assuming people would ask about the butt plug.
Yeah. But I would love to. I still haven't been in the building.
Okay.
But it's really cool on the inside.
Hey, bro, can we have a sippy break?
A sippy break.
I want to have a sippy break.
Yeah, we can put chat on the thingy. Hold on. I actually want a sippy break as well. I was so much better at taking sippy breaks when I was by myself. But now I'm just getting distracted by all of our yappings that I forget to take sippy breaks. Okay. Go back there, please. I don't think we're going to go back there. It's quite a walk.
Hi.
You can always watch back the VOD. I will leave the VOD up. I know we need to change that very soon, especially considering that I have a museum jaarkaart. I haven't enabled it yet, so I can literally enable it, and then we will have a whole year to visit museums. Do you want to do that? Do you want to go to museums with me?
Are you guys planning on getting Twitch merch this year for the ones who are going to TwitchCon?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
I would be curious. Also for you, chat. If you're going to go to TwitchCon, do you plan on getting TwitchCon merch? Merch? And do you plan on getting TwitchCon merch? IRL with sister. I don't know if she would want that.
Damn, hair looks cute.
It does. it makes your hair look like it's a bit sparkly.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah, like up here. It's like there's little glitters in your hair.
Oh, nice. You guys want to see too? I hope I'm not gonna.
Mayhaps depends on the merch. Fair enough. Not planning, probably buying anyway.
Never been to TwitchCon, so would love to have something valid.
Valid.
Yeah.
Not my kind of style, to be honest. That makes sense. It is a very specific style. I feel like this year it's even more styled because it has like the 10-year anniversary brand around it.
Yeah.
So I get that.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Many people who are streaming Artist Alley. The Artist Alley has a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, the Artist Alley is amazing.
Yeah.
Also, if the TwitchCon merch that you've seen up until now isn't really your cup of tea, they also always have things that are more like the standard things, just like the socks or the pins or something. They're just more basic.
Yeah, for sure. And also make sure that if you do decide to get some merch, make sure you go on time.
Yeah.
The line can be very long.
Yeah.
Especially on Saturday, I believe. Sunday is usually a little bit more...
Sunday is a bit more chill.
Yeah.
I would say if there's a specific piece you really want because you've already seen it, then I would say definitely go early on the Saturday because sometimes things sell out.
Yeah.
I think even more so if you are a size small or medium, because I feel like those sell out the quickest. I think if you are kind of just like, I'll see what they have and then I don't really mind if I don't get something or I don't have a specific item, then I would suggest if you have a 2-day ticket, go on the Sunday morning.
Yeah.
It's going to be super quiet. It's way better. The chances are just that some items will be sold out.
Yeah.
Spent over €100 last year. I think I did the same.
Yeah. Me too. I'm a sucker for good merch.
Also, as a fellow European, what are your thoughts on the soda that's being stuck on the bottle? I don't mind it, to be honest.
I got used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At first, I thought it was annoying because it would touch my glasses, but it's weird how quickly you adjust to that, and now I just drink so that it will go here.
Yeah. And I usually kind of just do this so it doesn't bend as much.
Yeah, smart.
So it's fine.
Also, that's a good one, Esther. If you do buy merch, you cannot go out of the con and enter anymore because the con is in like a big bag.
Maybe soon.
There were people making fun of us, but I just ignore this shit so much that I don't even realize it happened.
I was worrying about that. That people would make fun of me, and honestly, I've been noticing it at times, and I just realized that a lot of the times I don't really notice, and when I notice, I actually don't give a fuck.
No. I think that's the thing with IRL streaming. At first, you're super worried about it, and then you realize that, yeah, people are going to judge, but like, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
You just move on with your life, and then that's it.
I feel like the thought of it scared me more.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was more worried about tech issues, about my battery dying, about my stream not working, about, I don't know, about that kind of stuff.
Fair.
Yeah.
Did
anyone else complete the stamp card in Artist Alley last year?
Oh, no,
Question
I didn't.
To Ro and her chat, too.
Yeah.
Did you guys do the stamp card in the Artist Alley?
I didn't even know there was a stamp card until now.
I was aware of it because of Drake, actually.
There was a stamp card?
Yeah.
And then you just make sure that you visit all the booths?
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually really fun.
Yeah.
That's a super fun thing to do for people.
And you got to have like free. You got like free stuff, right, Drake? When you
really?
The stamp card or something like that.
Okay, chat. Listen, if you're gonna be at TwitchCon, and like I know that a lot of you guys have been asking for like, oh, what do you do at TwitchCon if you're not a streamer? Like if you're as community, what are like the most fun things to do? I feel like this is such a good thing to do as community.
Yeah.
Apparently there's a stamp cart in the Artist Alley and you just go to all the stands and get your cart stamped and then you get free stuff.
Yeah. Drake, can you explain what exactly you did last year to get the stamp card? Where did you find it? Was it in the app or?
Good question.
Did you needed to go somewhere to get the stamp card? How did it work again? I think you mentioned it was in the app, but I'm not 100% sure if that was the case.
Yeah, it's also my first time hearing about it, Starship. I didn't know, but that's actually amazing. That's such an interesting or like fun activity to do. That's what I'm trying to say.
Also, if you don't have the spoons right now to like
Oof.
fully explain it, it's
Also
okay.
fine.
We can go back to it and like explain it at a later point. Like, that's totally fine. Pat, are you crop dusting my chat right now because my channel point redemption is off? He's saying
What?
Thanks for crop dusting chat.
Do you have channel points off?
Yeah, because I have a lot of my channel point redemptions have like sound alerts,
Oh,
like the
good
reverb
point.
fart.
Yeah,
kind of
good
thing.
point.
Yeah,
We've been live for 5 hours, by the way.
that's insane.
I know.
There were 2. You got them from the artists. €5 gets the stamp, and completion got you like €50 plus of prints from the participating artists.
What?
Feel like I
That's
saw a
amazing.
physical card, but I also didn't really concentrate on it since I was able to come to Ahoy so late compared to the rest of you. You got them from the artists. Okay, so you
okay.
just gotta ask the artist in the alley for the stamp card. So I'm gonna guess that all the artists would have
It,
stamp,
maybe?
the stamp card.
Yeah.
And then you get like a stamp for €5.
That's nice.
Completion gets you €50
Worth.
plus €50 plus of prints from the participating artists.
That's wild. Just get free prints, guys. That's so
That
cool.
is really cool.
Yeah.
I know, Pat. I know, and I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, we got a sippy break.
Yeah.
Got our yep break.
Do you want to, like, we can go into the park, but I was just wondering how much longer you want to go for.
I'm still good.
Yeah.
Good to go. Yeah, my battery's good. What are you guys good?
So I don't think we have that much more to see, but we can just find, like, walk around a little bit and then find a good spot.
Mr. Cassidy. I feel like
I look nice in the rain. I appreciate it.
I stream IRL. Jason is just worried that it's a minute longer of me having more chance to block myself. No,
Look,
I'll be fine.
chat, you can actually see the skyline in the building.
That's pretty cool. It's
I'm-
the Rotterdam skyline.
I'm trying to see where we are.
Can we find ourselves?
Oh, I found us.
Yeah, I found us too. Look at how tiny I am.
Hee
Can you guys see us?
Look, that's where we are.
You guys look cute. Wait, do you actually have a migraine, or are you just saying that I'm the
Isn't this fun, chat? Doesn't it look fun?
I do not. Okay.
Spoof,
Yeah.
I found us again.
You see us. Look at us. We look so tiny.
We look so teeny tiny, itty mini.
That's so cute.
That is so cute, actually.
Wait, really, Drake? We
Wait.
took a photo?
Even more zoomed in.
That is really cute. Hi. Hello.
It's really difficult to hold my phone like still enough.
This is so cute.
This is so fun. Wait, I can go all the way like this. This is so cute. This looks so silly. This is really cute. Okay, chat snapshotted it. Thank you guys so much for snapshotting. I appreciate it.
Big thank you to Rose Chat for
Yeah.
all the snapshots.
The funny thing is, like, it doesn't even matter. We're so close to the building.
Can people from inside see us?
Uh,
I'm now very aware of the fact that that's a possibility.
maybe.
Like, hello.
This kind of feels like the
Why
photo
does
shoot.
that door look like it's some kind of spaceship?
It does. Also, chat, for anyone wondering, when I was doing the photo shoot for TwitchCon, the camera was like this. It was a fisheye lens, and it was literally like this. And
So cool.
I would be standing like this to the camera, and I was like, "Hi."
That is so cool, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at our little fingerprints, though. How are you so tiny, so up close to mirrors?
That's how close she's standing, by the way. Chat. Oh my God, Spoofy, your pants.
My pants? Yeah, I know. It's because my pants are too long. Wait, chat, you guys want to see my pants? Here.
Oh.
My cat can see it. Oh, wait, actually, you guys can see it like this. Look. It's because my pants are too
Also,
long.
Hikaru, welcome in. It's good to see
My
you.
pants are too long, so look.
Her pants are too long, and it is raining. It's wild.
Yeah.
But yeah, these doors that go into the building really look like a spaceship. Look how they open. That's kind of cool. You did, Thomas. We just visited it. We just walked in here. That looks kind of cool that they open like this. That is a wild mechanic, by the way. Holy shit. That is actually like a spaceship door. Holy moly.
But I'm always too lazy for that. I'm also always too lazy to fix my pants to
Oh, to
shorten
shorten them? Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough. Oh, wait, let's not walk in their
Oh.
picture.
Oops.
Well, we will,
Can
but
we go inside, or is it?
I mean, I think so, but it's paid. So we would have to buy a ticket.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's even only accessible with a ticket and a time slot. You have to book up front. But yeah, if you want to go in here, this is, like I said, this is the storage for all the paintings. So this museum over here is called Boijmans van Beuningen. It is one of our museums in the city. And it is currently in restoration. They're like doing a really big renovation to the building itself. And one of the things that they needed to be able to do a renovation was originally their storage was in there, and that didn't really work. And they grew their collection quite a lot, so they needed more space to store all of their paintings and artwork. And that's when they made this. And this is basically their storage for all their art. But like I said, it's one of the, I think it might still be the only one, the only accessible, publicly accessible art storage. I mean, I can't really compare it, but from my memory, I do remember that I really liked Boijmans. I do remember that I liked that museum a lot.
So this is the original.
Yes.
Museum,
Yeah,
right?
and it will open again. It's just closed for renovations.
Okay.
So yeah, all the artwork currently is in storage.
Mhm.
Also, chat, I found the Minecraft beacon again. I keep finding it. Or it keeps finding me. I don't know which one. And there's our hospital again. So, for anyone who paid any close attention to my tour this week, you might realize that we are also pretty close to the Euromast.
For my chat, who hasn't been in all those IRL streams this week, Ro has been doing some co-working in the Euromast.
That was fun.
So the Euromast, you can probably explain what the Euromast basically is.
Well, I actually don't think I've even told my chat
What the Euromast
why
is?
the Euromast was built.
Huh.
So in, I believe, 1980, but maybe this is wrong. Don't pin me down on the date. There was the Floriade in the park, which is like the biggest flower fair.
Yeah.
And because this was a very special edition of the Floriade, they wanted to have a good place where people could view the flower fair because the Queen would be visiting. So they wanted to make sure to make this beautiful platform that was high up so that you could look out over the flower fair. And that's why they originally built the Euromast. Unfortunately, the building project was delayed. So the bigger tower where you can take the elevator even higher up wasn't built at that time. So they only built the first part, basically the part where the restaurant now is. So you could still go up and you still had the viewing platform. But the elevator that went all the way to the top was added, I think, 10 years later. Because in the first place, they were like, well, if it was delayed, maybe we shouldn't do this anymore at all. We should just leave it as it is. But they decided to finish it 10 years later. But that's why the Euromast also has such a good view of the park, because it was meant to be as a viewing platform.
I knew it was for the Floriade.
Yeah. Oh, 1960. Okay, I earlier wanted to say 1960, but then I was like, that sounds too long ago. So surely it must have been later, but it was
20 years.
20 years.
Oh, that's just
It is actually not too bad. But yeah, this is another park. I feel like
you've been to many parks this week.
I have, but
Yeah.
it's purely coincidental. Well, we do have some nice parks, so it's not difficult to go from park to park.
You guys know so much about your cities. I could tell maybe 2 things of mine. It's really cool. To be honest, Ro knows a lot about Rotterdam because she has been here her entire life.
Yeah.
And I don't know a lot about Rotterdam, but because of TwitchCon, I really, really, really wanted to show you guys the city. And honestly, being here with Ro was the best kind of thing to do, because I know some things about Rotterdam, but doing this with Ro was the ultimate.
I was so happy you asked. You're like, I want to do IRL. Do you maybe want to do it together? I was like, yes.
Like, if I would do it about my city, I could tell you so many things, of course. I could tell you a lot of things about Amsterdam too, because I was born there. But also,
This is pretty, by the way.
Huge.
Look.
So Amsterdam would probably take me so many days as well.
Oh yeah, I think if I wanted to show everything from Rotterdam,
Yeah,
like
Rotterdam is really big too.
I haven't gone into the north side of the city or the south side of the city. I've just completely skipped it. I haven't even gone to the suburbs or the outskirts. I've actually, I think what I would call city center, west side, east side, if you compare it to, for instance, a city like London, that would all be considered city center.
Yeah.
Because Rotterdam in itself is just not that big.
Yeah. Oh, watch out, Ro.
Woo. Bikes. I almost died, chat. But look how pretty it is.
I read about Row on the Go, but have no idea what it is. That's what I wanted to ask earlier. So Row on the Go is basically Rosanna. That's my friend over here. And Ro has been IRL streaming this entire week. And
Also, can you guys hear the birds? Hi, Kevin. Welcome in. It's very nice to have you. I hope you're doing well. I love Rotterdam too. I've been trying to convince my chat that Rotterdam is really nice by taking them on IRL streams the whole week.
Today's the last day?
Yes.
Today's the last day. So
Today's my last day.
I'm very honored to be here with her on the last day of Row on the Go.
I know.
Yeah.
It's wild. Can't believe it's already the last day, actually.
I feel like, well, I can imagine it flew by.
It did.
So yeah,
I did.
It's been a lot of fun to watch as well.
I feel like now that I have everything set up, though, it is easier to just spontaneously be like, oh, it would be fun to do another IRL and just schedule something. Because before this, I felt like I had to do a lot of prep work, a lot of testing.
Yeah.
I needed to make sure that everything was just good to go. And I already felt like today, I kind of packed my bag last minute before leaving the house, because I've just done it for 4 days in a row. So I now know oh, this is all the things that I need. Whereas on the first day, I woke up 3 hours before my IRL. I was like, okay, so I need to do this. And I made a checklist on my computer. I was like, I need to do this. I need to do this. And I need to remember to change this. And I don't know if you remember your first stream. Your very first stream.
My very first
Yeah.
stream. Yeah.
Do you remember how nervous you were and you felt like you needed to check everything and
Yes.
you weren't sure if things were working?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And now you stream and you're like, oh, I just know what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same. I feel like when I did IRL for the first time and then IRL with this setup, and then now I'm like, oh, I just know what to do.
Yeah.
Makes it
sense.
a lot
Yeah.
more accessible.
That makes a lot of sense.
I hope we get Row on the Go more often. I think so. That'd be fun.
Yeah, and I really like doing this too, even though it freaking gives my mods freaking heart attack when I'm IRL streaming, especially
Why?
especially
Oh.
my boyfriend.
Because you dox yourself?
Yeah, I'm a little bit clumsy and my brain. So whenever I read something in chat and I cannot see when my messages get deleted in chat,
Oh, yeah.
my mouth goes faster than my brain.
Yeah.
So sometimes I register.
Hi,
for
Betty.
something,
Welcome in.
But I already say something. So
Also, this is a
it takes practice.
next museum. This is the Kunsthal. This is more like modern art. So we basically walked across the park. If you go on the other side, that's where the museum and the depot was. And then over here we have the Kunsthal and the Natural History Museum. So that's why I am saying like this is Museum Park. A lot of the museums that we have here are connected to this park. So if you enjoy museums, if you're a museum goer, if you're an enjoyer of art, I can just recommend also this park. There's a lot of art scattered around the park. And in summer, it's really nice. Obviously, the weather right now is atrocious. But I do feel like this is a really nice place to go to if you are an art enjoyer, because you can just visit like a couple of museums kind of in a day because they're all so close to each other. Kind of depends on how much time you like to spend in a museum, but I feel like all of the museums here aren't like huge. I don't know for anyone of you guys if you've ever been to Rijksmuseum in Amsterdam. The Rijksmuseum is a pretty big museum. Like you can spend a whole day in there. I personally am one of those people that gets a huge information overload in museums. I generally like to spend maybe an hour or two in a museum and then I'm just done. Then I'm overloaded, then my brain is just full. So I prefer museums like this where most of the time they have like one or two exhibitions and that's like most part of the museum, because it just gives me a bit more, I don't know, peace of mind, I would say, to only visit a small part. Also from here, you can see the skyline again, kind of like peeking through. But yeah, this is a very nice park. Yeah, museum fatigue is real, even for the experienced. Yeah, I can absolutely see that. I don't know if I could ever like increase my battery for museums, you know? I would want to. I think it would be nice if I would have like more headspace for a museum. I think that would be fun. But it's just one of those things where I'm like, I don't know. There's just so much information, and I don't even read all the signs all the time, you know? But yeah, let's go walk here because I feel like this is going to be also a nice view of the park. This is also, fun fact about Museum Park, this is a very popular hangout spot for teenagers that want to get stoned. I feel like that's just a very random fun fact that I can share with you. You're having a good time. I'm happy to hear that. I think you could become more efficient. Yeah, no, that's very true. I could get more efficient in what I would want to see and what I want to skip. That is fair. I feel like this is a pretty place. Look. Again, very nice park, right? And you can see the depot back there. That's the hospital again that we saw earlier as well from the Euromast. And the more you learn and know, the better you... Yeah, that is very true. That is very true. You get better at knowing what you like and what not. But yeah, I do feel like it's... I think I just realized that earlier, that we do have a lot of pretty parks, which is something that I don't think I realized before doing this whole row on the go. I don't think I was very conscious of the fact that in Rotterdam there is quite some nice parks. But I feel like this would even be more beautiful if it was really sunny right now, but at least it's no longer raining. It stopped raining, which is good. So look, I spotted a spoofs in the wild. Spoofs, you want to take another photo?
Sure.
Because it's very nice here.
It is. Very pretty here.
And it's no longer raining.
Quiet.
Sorry? You said what?
Do I have my hood on?
Oh. I mean, it depends. Hold on. Sorry, mic is gonna fix itself for a second again. There we go.
I'm standing in the middle of the puddle again, but it's fine because my jeans are already soaked.
Then last year everyone was melting all week. Yeah, we had earlier this week we had pretty good weather, to be honest.
The weather has been pretty
Like earlier this week it was also not too warm. I think it was like 23 degrees or something. Also, Froggy PhD, welcome in. But yeah, last year it was very warm. I absolutely agree. It was very warm. I think anything like somewhere between 20 and 24 degrees would be best. The water sounds cozy, yeah. You don't hear it with the mic, I think, or maybe not too much. Wait, maybe we can do a snapshot. Then I just cannot see when you've typed it. So then we're just going to have to wait even longer. But then I can use the 0.1 lens, which I think, no, actually, I think it might be better like this. Then I can just see it. Easier chat. Okay. Are you guys ready to snapshot?
I'm going to put you guys here and you guys can see how Ro and I post for her chat while they make a snapshot. There we go. I have to plug you guys out. Okay. Come in.
Yeah?
Yeah? Okay.
Let's put my bag.
Putting the bag here.
Yeah. My butt is getting wet. I saw some snapshots. That's cute. I like him.
Thank you.
I love that we're taking cute pictures. Thank you, chat. I must say I love your accent. Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Chat, take a deep breath.
Take
a deep breath. Gonna plug you in. Take a deep breath. There we go. There you go. Okay.
So, Swoops, is there anything you still want to see? Still want to do?
Well, we can ask chat. I'm okay. I'm gonna be here next week again.
Yeah.
But if there's anyone in chat
Thank you, Huff.
who wants to see anything more realistically,
Yeah. Butt plugged, successfully plugged in. Spoof just butt plugged her chat.
this park is almost as lovely as the host. That is very sweet.
Nah.
That is
Cute.
very sweet.
Kapsalon?
Kapsalon.
I'm not hungry enough for Kapsalon
Me
yet.
neither. Me neither. I mean, we could still see if the how far is the central station?
Oh, you wanted to go to Fabo?
We could see if we can find a snack.
Yeah? Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to see a very typical Dutch snack wall? A Fabo? That could be fun. Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, from here to Central is not super far of a walk.
Okay.
I think. I can quickly check for you to make sure that it's like I'm pretty sure, but I will see like what map says, because otherwise Central Station in Amsterdam, yeah, no, that would be a long walk. Direcciones.
The one at Central Station is Smithers. The Smithers?
True.
The Smithers have a snack
It has
wall
a snack
too?
wall, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did you eat? Yeah, we had lunch.
Yeah.
So it says it's a 25-minute walk. So that's quite a walk.
25?
Yeah. And we can take public transport, but then it would be 18 minutes.
That is quite long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm also like, I would go to the snack walk What?
Huh?
Snack wall. That was a really weird brain glitch. I was trying to say snack wall, and that just turned into snack walk twice. Metro, that wouldn't be any quicker. That would still be 20 minutes.
Since it also shown as a beautiful building.
True. It is pretty. It's called the Kapsalon as a nickname
Wait, really?
because it looks like a Kapsalon tin.
I never saw it like that.
Yeah, that's the nickname. But the thing is, we aren't even sure if it's open.
Yeah.
Because I can check if it's open. Because there's maintenance, so there isn't any trains to the central station. So I wouldn't be surprised if the station itself is just fully closed. Because why would they open the train station and have like all the things open?
Yeah.
If there's not going to be anyone traveling from there.
Yeah, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like if we decide to raid out, that's also completely fine, I think.
Yeah.
Actual planned. Can I see anything? I don't think you can see like station information. It will just tell you that the journey is not
Please
possible.
tell me it
Well.
will be open next week. It will be open next week.
Yes.
It will be open next week. It's just
Yeah,
for this weekend.
This weekend it's closed.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like if we're gonna walk or travel 20 minutes and then there's the potential of it being closed, that might not be worth it.
Yeah. Okay, let's make the call that we're not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Cause just for a snack wall, and we're not gonna eat it.
No, because we're not hungry.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Especially if there's a risk that it's not.
Yeah.
That it's gonna be closed.
But then for everyone, if you're in the Netherlands next week, go find a snack wall.
Yeah.
Because it is worth the experience. But I feel like it's also more fun to experience yourself than see someone else take something out of a snack wall.
It's literally a wall with windows
Yeah.
in them, and you can open them, and there's snacks in it.
Yeah, there's like little food. It's
Yeah.
nice. Yeah. But then do you want to raid out?
It's a good question. Well, I mean, you have your phone.
I can raid out. Ooh, I see a friend of mine who is actually doing an IRL.
Really?
She was in chat earlier.
Really?
Yeah, Bambi.
Let's go. Let's go.
She's exploring London.
Can you? It's just Bambi, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Bambi. Kia.
Kia.
I cannot raid out, so Kia, my mod, needs to do that for me.
Oh, she needs to type /raid in chat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Kia. Yes. Yes. Like that.
Hold on. I also need to start it here.
Okay. Before we raid out. Guys, thank you so much
Yeah,
for hanging out.
I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah,
That was fun.
it was a lot of fun. This was my first official
Yeah.
IRL.
You're no longer an IRL virgin.
I'm not. We've seen the butt plug gnome. I'm no longer an IRL virgin. Thank you guys so much for being super, super, super nice as well. And a big thank you to Ro as well for being incredibly helpful and being here with me to make it so much more comfortable, because
It was so fun.
I was just telling my chat that this was really out of my comfort zone as well.
I've used 80% of my internet data again.
There you go. And also, Rose Chat, thank you for doing all the smoochies with my chat as well.
Yes, chats. Thank you so much for loving each other this much.
Thank you for all of the snapshots. I'm looking forward to all the unhinged snapshots that you guys made. Big thank you to my chat for being
Yes.
there and for being so lovely as always and unhinged. I love you all. I will be back tomorrow. When are you going to be back?
Monday
Monday?
co-working and simming.
There you go. There you go. If you are not following Rosanna yet, I'm assuming that a lot of you guys are already following Rosanna, but please go follow Ro.
Go follow Spoofs. Can we get a big shout out for Spoofs?
I'm gonna get a big shout out for Ro as well. So yes, please go give Ro a big follow. or a small follow. Just give her a follow, okay?
We always say, you know, when the follow button is floating above chat, we say that you should practice your squats and you drop your bum on top of it.
There you go. There you go.
I just did a squat for you guys.
I appreciate you guys so much. We're gonna have some raid messages in chat.
Yes.
From the lovely mods.
Can we also get the raid messages in chat?
Big thank you to my mods.
Big thank you to the mods, indeed. I was just about to say that we're just doing like the same. Thank you, mods. Thank
the
you,
mods
chat.
are incredible. Just big shout out to the mods.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys so much. And
For this whole week, by the way.
Yeah.
Because you guys have been modding a lot.
IRL streaming is next level, and we are so reliant on our moderators during IRL streaming.
Yes.
So
Could not do it without.
big thank you to the moderators.
Also, Boss Gamer, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I can start my raid because then it will already like start going.
Okay.
Let's see. It should load. Yeah. So we have 1.5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, can you start the raid to Bambi as well, please?
It worked. Let's go. Yes. If you're gonna come along, feel free to copy and paste one of the raid messages.
That
As
goes for
always.
my chat too. Please copy paste the raid messages. Wait.
And I'm gonna stop the stream here. Like guys will see the cats at the end.
Thank you, Tia.
But thank you so much for being here. You guys are awesome. And I'll see you guys Monday, either for co-working or for shell tours. I hit my own cap. Bye. Bye.
Okay, we're all good now. Okay. I think